Hello? It says going live. It's live. Did it work? It still says live. It says live, but it's showing me a picture of the thing. Is it? Are you actually? Am I actually live? Yes. Okay. We're good. We're fine. This is the moment right now, you guys. This is the biggest of the year, 2025. Could we all get in bed together and tuck each other in? Is it possible to tuck everyone in with your, like, imagine everyone's laying in a big, huge circular bed where you're laying way out here at the edge of the circle and everyone's like laying around the edge of it, to where like at the edge of the circle is where everyone's pillows at, and you're laying around the entire, so you're always going to be right next to two people, and you could tuck them in with your hands, like with a big loose cover over everyone. You could do this kind of movement with your hands, tucking them in beside you while they're also tucking you in. And then the loop would complete itself. Everyone could tuck everyone in one single sleep motion. Is that okay? Is that okay for me to think about? Is that okay for me to think about? I don't think this is Roblox. I think it started. I don't think this is Roblox. It says CZ Gives. What's up, Cody Crat? Hold on, let me add the YouTube thing to the chat. Everyone, we're okay. We're okay. Select live sources. Activate selected. Live chat. Let me send some H's to see if it works. HHH, okay. We're gonna turn on text to speech, you guys. So if you want to send something in chat and have it be read aloud for all to hear, let me know in chat right now if that's something you'd be interested in. Hello? Hello? Right? Right? Sorry. Let me go back to chat. Let me paste this in here. Where's the 360? I think it should be a little less than the 360. Maybe it should just stay up. I don't know. Or maybe it's better to not have the things just appearing over my head the entire time. Because right now they're staying up. Every message is staying up for 6 minutes. Maybe it's better to not have it up for 6 minutes. Oh, wait, do I go above it? On menu, overlay, mechanics. Okay, 36000. What? Hold on. Should I do 4 minutes and 25 seconds? Oh, it got me excited to think about. Oh, wow. It literally got me excited to think about it. How many milliseconds is 4 mins and 12.25 seconds? I think that's best for everyone. Everyone involved, that's best. 252250. Okay, now we're changing it to that. That's the power that being able to copy and paste on my computer gets you. You guys want your things to be up on the screen for 6 minutes? Tough fucking break, man. I said no. Tough fucking break, man. I said no. And you guys should pull back. You should recognize that you're not allowed. I'm the one that says so. I just typed some letters into my computer. Right? So we're good. We're good. So right now, someone send something in chat. Big CZ Gives. Say in chat, would you rather, because usually this is how I do it. I add whoever wants to be able to talk, text to speech. I add their Twitch account if they mostly talk on YouTube, or their YouTube, and so like if they can switch between those two, Because maybe every time you send something in chat, you don't want it to be read aloud. The only way I can do that is like only adding your Twitch account and not your YouTube account. So you'd still be able to go to your YouTube and type normally, or you could just go to your Twitch account and type normally, and every time you sent something on your YouTube, from your YouTube account, that's what would go text-to-speech mode. Would you rather your YouTube do text-to-speech mode, or your Twitch one be... Okay, there we go. We'll do Twitch 1. And that's good. We're good. We're fine. I'm fine with it. Identify who is a mod, VIP, or etc. Hold on. CZ... Whoa, shit. CZGIVS? What the fuck is that mean? What is that? What does that mean? CZ gives? Am I supposed to be saying it that way? CZ gives? Is that what it's supposed to be said like? Why would you do that? What is that supposed to mean? Can you tell me? Next time you send something, it should say it out loud for all of us. Let me put these earbuds in my ear holes. Everyone be quiet. Let me experience myself hearing this. Wait just a second. Don't send it yet. Don't send it yet. Okay, you can send it. Send it right now. Send it right the fuck now, CZ Give. Oh god. Okay, well, Monkey, Mr. Gavin.
Give says it means comes a gapes invisible.
Mr. Gavin, I could see you just tried to take advantage of this entire congregation, this entire friendship. This is really just more than it is a video you could watch. This is more like a friendship of God.
Valid secret.
God is going. God would kill you in your sleep, Gavin, because God just recognized that you just tried to. You know, I think the way the Bible would say it actually is like you just tried to fuck with your own dirty dick. This friendship up. All of us are here to be friends. Like all of us are best friends. And for you to, that's fucked up. You're a little bit fucked up for that, right, Gavin? Somebody kill Gavin. Let's find Gavin out in real life. Someone get Gavin by the toes. Someone grab Gavin by the toes. Someone kill his ass. Everybody, can we find Gavin by the toes? Have I started streaming this shit yet? I think I did, right? I already did that. I did that part already.
Get the gay ghost to touch Gavin.
Yeah, I was gonna talk about that, wasn't I? Dude, here's the problem, right? I could go ahead and talk about that, but I think the best way to do it is like a show and tell type thing where I have the recordings from when that shit happened. Because like immediately as soon as I wake up, especially with a dramatic dream, I immediately grab this app right here. And it's just so perfect. It's so quick. You can just start recording immediately. It's so good. It's really good. And, yeah, that's the best. So I did that whenever this shit happened. I have no idea when it was, though. I'll have to, like, go through and, like, start listening to the beginning of each one of these. And they're going to be weird. I wish I could open this on my computer, this app. What I want to do whenever, I think there's some AIs that are already good enough, but I want to upload all of these, because it's already sorted into different, months, little folders, like whenever the shit was actually made, so it knows the dates of these things, and I want to be able to just drag and drop it, the whole fucking, all the folders, all the fucking, recordings, into an AI on my computer that self-organizes it. Like first it listens to the entire thing and translates it from voice to text, and so it has like an actual transcript of it, and then I'd be able to use an AI and talk to the AI as a way of interfacing with all of these recordings. So I'd be able to say like, when was that time that, remember, can you label for me all the times, can you like make a visual diagram of the entire year, so like all 12 months, and then that stacked on top of all the next months, or some, the best way to visualize a bunch of time periods and the similarities between them, and try to find any patterns between the times that I had dreams about this specific character, or dreams that were like this, or this, whatever the fuck, anything. I could just, like, anything, like, please, which dream was that, like, literally as simple as this, like, what was that one dream that I first had this experience? Because it's not only that dream that I talk about it, but I end up, like, referencing back to significant dreams, and it would just be able to find it so effortlessly, and it would show it to me, and then I could talk to it about the entire dream, and, like, find out what it could glean from the information of all of the dreams that I've had, and, yeah, so that's what I wanted. That's the, yeah. But right now, the only thing I can do is it's 4th month. God, when would that have been? 3? Let me listen to this.
So, last night, it felt like instead of there being a lot of those tiny ones, there's the one main guy. It's like you just, it's like a bigger presence, and it's like a sense of an actual emotional response, like the presence approaching the bed or whatever. And it was really fucking sexual this time. It was like just.
It was very fucking sexual this time.
So I rolled over on my back, and I just would like grab my feet sometimes, but then mostly just people touching me, but I can't fall asleep on my back.
This one's not.
It's just so uncomfortable.
I feel like, okay, so the ones I'm wanting to find are the first time they ever talked to me. Because for the entire time I was having all these dreams with the ghost, it would never talk to me. It would just fucking look at me. And it would be upset that I started to recognize that it was there in all my dreams. And I'm like, that's you? Like, what are you doing? What is this? And it would just get upset and look at me. Even though I was thinking in my head all these things, I'm like trying to figure it out. I'm like, okay, could it be this? Could it be that? And it's like, obviously the most likely thing is, yes, I'm schizophrenic. Yes, that's the most, it makes the most sense. But who knows? I would expect if I'm like schizophrenic, I would expect that I would keep the thing talking, you know, because like it's following the path of your own brain, jumping around and hopping around and having a good time. And it's like I'm expecting it to say all these things the entire time I'm talking to it. I'm like, this time it's gonna fucking answer, you know, because a lot of time whenever you have lucid dreams, it's just like, as silly as it sounds, like it's like that shit that people talk about, affirmations in your real life, where it's like you just have to believe something's going to happen and imagine it, and then it will happen. But that's a big part of how you get lucid dreams to do what you want them to do. If you just try to like force it to happen, it's really difficult, which is the way I've always done it. But you can basically like convince your dreams to do it, where it's like you find a door and you just know in the back of your head, you're like, oh yeah, there's a door behind this door, and then a door might appear there, and you're like, oh yeah, when I open this door, it goes to this thing that I want to, like, whatever the fuck you want to happen back there, you know, like, right, and you just know, you just think that and you know it in your head, and then you open the door. And dude, I learned this from a fucking like Reddit. I never, like, dude, it's so weird that I'm like so much into lucid dreaming, but I've never done anything like that. I've never experienced how to do any, like, there's a whole group of people that do all this shit, and I've never experienced those people doing things together. Like, I've never experienced that together. But that is a thing that actually exists, and, you know, God bless them. But for some reason I did see it. Because I think it was whenever all this shit started to happen, I started to finally look shit up about lucid dreaming or something, and I saw people like commenting like little cheat codes of how to get shit to start to happen. And there was one that said, you just imagine what you're about to go through behind the door, and when you open the door, it does make it. Because I would always just stand there inside of an already built space that I already see the walls and the details for, and I would just try to keep my eyes open and like force it to become another thing, which would end up happening sometimes. Not really, but most of the time, yeah. But it makes so much sense that you would wipe that environment away by walking through a door. Every time you walk through a door, mentally the entire space just wipes away, and it's not that thing anymore. And so the best thing you could do is, like, while you're going through a door, it's already going to go from an entire space that's constructed to another one that's not even seen at all, if there's an actual swinging, like a door that blocks the path of your vision. And so when you go out there, yeah. So that was so cool. I'm like, oh my god, dude, why am I not doing this? Like, looking at the groups of people that are lucid dreaming, and they have already built strategies on how to accomplish certain things. It's such a cool idea. And there's probably so many better ideas out there that all these people have come up with together, but I've not looked at any of them. It's luckily started to happen to me at whatever age that lucid dreams started. It's at a point where it's like, for 10 years, it's been every dream that I remember is a lucid dream. There's most likely a lot of dreams I have that aren't, but every time I remember a lucid or a dream, it's some amount of, it starts with, this is a dream, and for some reason it can go past that, where it's like, I know this is a dream, and now I'm asking smarter questions about the other people in the dream, and now I'm asking even smarter questions, and it's like, a lot of the time I'll wake up and I'm like, I knew that was a dream. Why did I try to, like, the stupidest shit I've ever, like, I do is, like, I know it's a fucking dream, and yet I try to, like, if I meet someone in the dream that I'm like, I've never met before in real life, and I'm like, oh, can you add me on my phone? What's your actual name in real life? Because I'm like, I don't ever say it out loud. I never say this out loud, because that makes all of the people in the dream upset. If you ever say out loud, this is a lucid dream, this isn't real. I've seen memes about that online, where it's like, but it's always phrased as a way of, like, the person in the dream, the dreamer itself, like, going up to the people lucid dreaming, and saying, yeah, which is the only one person watching? I'm confused. Like, you're saying, are you talking to me at all? Or are you talking about the dream? Yeah, I'll just have to know that before I say anything else. Why is only one? Oh, you said why, not which. People don't want to watch, I suppose. I suppose that's why, yeah. I'll make myself bigger, because there's no reason not to, actually. Actually, I suppose there's no reason not to. Pam. I'll stop yapping, I suppose, right? Should I stop yapping? What was the thing I was just saying? I was just yapping? What was I yapping about? Well, I was yapping a bunch, though, right? Hold on. Hey, God? Hey, Siri? Can you remind me to shit my pants and then fuck tomorrow morning at 3:45 a.m.? You guys can't, but it did say yes. It did agree. Hold on, so I'll have to fucking... There is a button inside this thing with my fingerprints on this that you can turn the thing, the recording, into something that has a transcript. Look, now it's making a transcript. And apparently it's using Apple's inbuilt, like, Siri thing. You can send audio to it and it'll send you the thing. But it like these things are usually like really long, and so they can just carry on, and they're not that good actually. Like the words are not that accurate. Like I can't even see. I was hoping I would just scroll through these and see what the fuck's happening. It's my belly button time again. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. Fuck the belly button guy. Kill the belly button guy. That's all I can say. Tong 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 tong.
All the stuff with my stomach happened for a while.
Yeah, the stomach shit's still happening there. Dude, yeah. Because I'm laying on my back for these ones, and so it doesn't touch my ass. And then it usually ends up defaulting to my feet if I lay on my back. It just defaults to my feet, or it goes to my cock. And then the cock one is just so light that I can't really feel anything anyway, so it doesn't concern me. I don't stay awake from it, so I just allow it to. I don't really like if it goes there. I'm just like, okay, go ahead then, and I just go to sleep. But whenever like there's a lot of pressure on my ass, I don't enjoy that at all. I'm upset actually, and I can't sleep. This
It's been a while since I've recorded something. I'll wait still to let it continue so I can describe it. But it's a little different this time, actually.
This is the one that from last time?
So it's like, I don't know how do you describe that? Someone has like the pencil density, like the circumference is as wide as a pencil, but it's like 4 long bristles that are slapping my Achilles heel. So it doesn't like, it's not like
I just said in this from this thing, they have something that's the diameter of a regular pencil, and each one of them's tipped with something with bristles, and they're slapping my Achilles heel, like the back of my foot, like with the things. I remember that, yeah. Because, dude, these things are so unlike anything you could ever feel, that you would ever feel in normal life, that other people could do to you. That's why most of it is me, like, describing it in this weird fucking way where I'm like, what even is that? And some of them are just completely, like, I feel where their fingertips are on my feet, and, like it's holding it, and it will, like, adjust its body on the bed. I feel the entire leaning of the body. Meanwhile, I'm recording on my phone as it's doing it, because, like, I'm, like, recording my voice to make sure that this is actually real and happening. And I'm like, oh my god, oh wow, it just fucking, like, it just stood right next to my, like, the right side of my body. I just leaned into it. Like, I can actually feel myself, like, leaning into it. My whole head just moved over. It just stood right next to my head. Like, I'm like, what? God, like, what is, like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't feel like a body.
So a lot of the time, man, I'm just describing these weird things that I'm feeling. And again, now it's still the most likely thing that I'm just schizophrenic, or just, or this could all just be a joke. Who knows? Because it would be the last thing I would think is this person's telling the truth. If I was, like, at ground zero before I started looking into any of the alien abduction type whatever the fuck, whatever's happening, that was the most shocking fucking thing I've ever heard. Whenever I heard it was Joe Rogan's podcast, the one that he had with that one fucker, the, like, most viewed videos he's ever had, and the one he always references. Like, he's like, how did he know that there was a element 115? There's a guy that, like, said he worked on fucking Bob Lazar. He said he worked on fucking alien spacecraft, and that they used the element a stable version of the element 115, which didn't exist then. We knew that, dude. He's like, dude, we never ended. Dude, this is what he says every time he tells the story to other people. He's like, he uses the fact that he came up with element 115 before anyone did any tests that validated its existence, even though we've still not knowing, like, no one has been known to have made an isotope of that element that can exist for more than a few milliseconds, or like even less than that. That's what all these fucking really high element
Shagiv says, "Yima dang dang."
Yeah. These are what all these things do. Is they most of them you can create them by colliding a bunch of shit, and the right amount of protons and neutrons to electrons, and they're in there, and then they last for like 3 milliseconds, and then they go and they like break apart back into the ones that made it up again, you know. And that happened like 15 years after Bob Lazar first told a story and used the example of element 115. And Joe Rogan and so many people, but Joe Rogan's the one spreading it to all these people, so often use the example of like, dude, no one knew that element existed. It was not, confirmed to exist, even in its basic form where it disappears right away. It's never been tested, like, until 15 years after the first time he told that story. And it's like, dude, okay, if we started counting for the first time ever, and we're like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're like, okay, so whenever it gets up to 10, then we'll do this, or however we decide to divide them. You could just say, wait!
Dog while transporting you to the dream world with its gayness.
You could be like, wait! Even though we're only at the 20s into 30s, I bet, since we're doing 22 now, you could do this. 2, 2, 2. And then they're like, we've never done that before. How did he know that would exist? And then people are like, dude, that number never existed before. How did he know that would exist? That's literally exactly the exact same as fucking what we're as him being like, oh, we don't know what element 115, dude. We've been numbering them since we fucking constructed the fucking the little graph of all the things. We've been numbering them this entire time. Since that very day that we applied numbers to it, we could have always been like, oh, well, you see how it stops right here? What if there's one after that? And it's just so mysterious. And they're like, oh my, how did he know? How did he know? And dude, it's crazy to me that he still fucking says that shit. Like, there's so many things Joe wrote, like, that he says. I'm just like, whoa, dude, that's insane that you actually feel that way. Because it feels like he knows a lot of the things that he's doing, and he does hold it back, and he's like, whoa, let me not say that out loud, let me not do that, you know, and he does the right thing in a lot of circumstances, but it's like, it's weird, it's confusing. I'm like, how did you, what the fuck, brother? But either way, I did hear that video with Bob Lazar, and that was like the first video where I'm ever watching, like, and it's a fucking dumb video. It's just a podcast. And I like stood up out of my chair, and I'm like looking at the video at one point, because I'm like, what's happening right now? There is no way I'm believing this. Like, I've known from the get-go, like since I was like 5 years old, and me and my grandma would talk about aliens. She would always be watching like History or whatever the channels were that had alien content at that time on like actual TV, and I would be like, and she would always like try to talk through it with me, and I'm like, and it had to have been me hearing it from other people or whatever, like, because I was so young, but like my thought was, obviously there exists other life outside of this universe because it's so big, but it's like why would they ever come here? I don't think that they've like actually come here about it, but they obviously live out there because they're just, the numbers are crazy, so it's like they have to exist somewhere out there. But I don't think they would ever come here. That's always the fucking that's all, you know. And so yeah, this guy was talking, and I'm like, oh my god, why am I believing him? And he's talking about like the United States government and the other governments of the world have reclaimed UFO fucking craft, and is trying to reverse engineer it and figure out how it works. And he was working on a fucking UFO, whatever. What the fuck over? You know, who gives a shit? Who gives a goddamn? you know? Yeah, who gives a goddamn? That's probably it's the closest thing you can talk about right there. Going donkey mode in VRChat? Oh yeah, that other video. Yeah, we can start.
Yemma yemma dang.
Yeah. Get the gay ghost to... Oh yeah, let me look on the thing. Okay, so... God bless America, basically. Who really knows? It's fucking stupid. Yeah, so as soon as I start talking about the time that it responded to me, I would be like, okay, whoa. And yeah, dude. Oh my god, that's another thing it would do. It would pull threads out of my back. Like, there's a lot of time it's going up the spine and there's pressure on it. And I could never, like, distinguish what's really happening there. I'm just like, there's like, oh god, why is it right there in my fucking spine? I'm like trying to, like, constantly get a creak out, like a kink out of my spine. I'm like, ugh, it feels awful. And then suddenly, like, it started to get higher definition and I could feel it. It would use its fingers and it would, like, take a big pinch of my skin and go, and it would super pinch, not like it would hurt like an actual pinch. It was grabbing onto something else, but on top of, like, on my skin, and it would grab something, and then it would, like, pull it out a little bit and keep grabbing it until it could finally pull out big. It would, like, because, like, when it first started doing, I'm like, why are you pinching? You know, if I had already, and it could be that my mind is separated, and I'm like, either from your point of view, I could just be making all this up. I could be making up that I don't know about the other side of the brain. I could be, dude. But there could be the other side of my brain that is knowing about this thing. But my thinking brain that I'm aware of right now is not aware of that thing. So it doesn't make sense of, like, where is any of this coming from? But if I was, like, schizophrenic, I would think that I'm like, as soon as I start getting touched, I'm like, oh god, it's trying to do this to me, because it's already a thing that I'm aware of. And, like, a lot of schizophrenic people, at least how I've never met a schizophrenic, I don't know, but you know, so, like, represented in things that are, like, about psychological things, they're always like, if they're asked a question about why something happened that's one of the schizophrenic breaks in their mind or whatever, they have an answer ready.
How are you aware of the thing you're aware of, but you're not aware of the thing you say you are aware of?
No, I am aware of the thing, and the thing... You can describe things, though, in the human mind that don't exist for you ever. Based off of, like, whatever you want to call it, creativity or whatever, based on living the life and hearing from other things, you can describe something that's never happened to you, and you can describe with a lot of, you know, yeah. So I can describe there being either way, like, all the schizophrenic examples of people that are schizophrenic, it's like they know already what those other entities that they are imagining would do it for. It's like, why is that one doing it? It's like, because they hate, because this. It's like they're creating and they're finishing the model of their mind of other people that actually exist in their life, and it's like, they did that because they're trying to kill me. This, you know, this is reason. They always have a reason for the next, why that person's doing this, why this is happening. But I've never known what the fuck is happening with this thing. I'm just, like, feeling something, and I'm like, I don't know if that's this thing, or maybe my back just hurts tonight. Legitimately. So often it's like, whenever the sensation is minor, I don't know. I'm like, is that this? Are you there? Or is this just like my back is, like, hurting? I don't, and then suddenly, like, there's, like, a very distinct fucking, like, you know, hand or something, whatever it, you know, and, you know, some nights it doesn't end up getting that point at all, but a lot of nights it does. Thankfully it hasn't happened in a while, since the last time bullshit happened. And I recorded that, the recording that I had for my last video. When I recorded that last thing, it's like I can feel it around me the entire time. Not like I felt the sensation as if it was near me. Sometimes there's that. There's like sometimes like a chest, like a heart emotional feeling where it's like coming towards you and you're like, and you like freeze up and you're like, you don't even know why, because I'm like wide awake in my bed. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not in my in a made up dream or whatever. But suddenly I'm like, what's happening? And I'm like, oh my god, it's getting near me, isn't it? But I don't know where it's at. Why am I feeling scared? And then some shit starts to happen. But you have no idea what's causing any of this. What was the shit I was just saying? How are you aware that? Okay. What was I saying? I was saying something so fucking important. God? Yeah. No, I think God's on our side.
Tergiv says, you were talking about how cool my channel is.
No, I think, yeah, see, can you type out how to pronounce your name? Is it this way? Tell me if yes or no, is it this? CZ Gives. Is that like, or what the fuck does that stand for? What is that? CZ Gives?
Tergiv says, yes.
Yeah. What does CZ stand for? What is Gibbs? Like, what made you decide to type that out? Why'd you do that? The alien. Oh yeah. So schizophrenic. I don't know. Oh yeah. By the way, there's been a few thoughts from whenever I first did the first ghost thing, where like suddenly I remember there were thoughts.
For come Z gapes invisible valid secrets.
Shut your fucking mouth, dude. There were a lot of things where it's like I started a line of thought and I was talking about it and then I forgot. Like I forgot my way and was distracted and started talking about something else. And there's like, I should have like, it's all during work though. So it's like I can't bring out my phone all the time because I'm like driving around a forklift thing and I can't just bring out my phone. But I wish I could like touch something and just say it out loud so I can remember it for the next time. But there's one that was just so silly. I'm like, oh yeah, because I was listing out all the possibilities of what this could be. Obviously, number one is I'm crazy, which is the same as schizophrenic, which is the same as whatever. It's being presented and represented by my brain and I'm not aware of it, or I'm lying. It's just from me. That's obviously one. And then the other one is it's from within this universe. Something could have been born like us on a planet billion light years away, a billion years ago, and figured out how to manipulate space-time to like make it drag space-time towards us rather than traveling through space-time faster than the speed of light. And so it could have traveled here. It could be at the Planck length, like building structures down below what we even recognize as like simple particles, you know, and designing and so it could exist all around us. It could be in this room right now, but either it's made because it's like it's smaller than what matter we know of as matter. It's smaller than what matter looks like to us. So it's here physically instantiated within the physics of this universe, but you can't recognize it. You can't see it. Or it could just be in this universe or be in this space right here. Something that was made within this universe, a thing that's a billion years ahead of us, and it could brute force our brain into not recognizing it as standing here, because it obviously knows exactly what causes our brains to see what we see, experience what we experience. After a billion years of evolution, dude, in 200 years, because we're about to hit the fucking thing whenever AI becomes smarter, dude. And here's one thing I'm gonna say to you guys. If there's anything, within 2 years, 3 years for sure, AI is going to become smarter than all humans combined. And since it's this thing we're making, it feels kind of like not too crazy, but I promise you, man, that thing is as insane as an alien arriving above our planet, that is clearly so much smarter, so much more evolved than us, that they look at us as ants. You know, you would never go up to an ant and try to describe your phone to it, and like the reasons you use your phone. And it's like, the aliens literally might have the same amount of reasons to come down to us and explain why any of their shit is what it is and why they're using it. What, you know, it might be just so past us to even see them. Like right now we clearly don't see them a lot, but it's past us to even like recognize their form. Clearly they're not gonna fucking try to sit us down and talk to us about any of their shit, because we are ant level intelligence compared to them. I'm hopeful that as you become smarter around anything, you're going to not want to hurt things as much. You're going to become more moral. I believe morality is not, so many people are always talking about it as it's a subjective thing, where it's like, well, you could have one group of people over there on that side of the world and they just think it's wrong to do this, but on this other side of the world it's not wrong to do that. And it's like, okay, but there's only very minor differences between different packs of humans across the earth, you know, through time. Like with each one of these are times where they could interact. So if you just keep going into the future and grab any group on that planet, there's still, it's crazy, there are still, you know, crazy offshoots of our group that exist on, like, you know, islands where no one's contacted them, so they still exist as a thing that could possibly exist, you know, and there's no knowing how, you know. Either way, God, let me do this, right? Is that okay? Let me look at chat real quick. Stands for some Z grapes, invisible valid secrets. That's not true. You're just making shit up, dude. First of all, fuck off. You're making shit up, man.
Says, ooh, shiny ting.
What was I talking about? God damn it, dude. Oh yeah, okay, so it could be within this universe and forcing your brain by like making the synapses not fire in the way they are, by either having a thing that's shooting electromagnetic waves into your brain and like interacting with the things to not fire electrons or to fire electrons. You could have something like that using one of the forces that could go from outside of it, and you might have to have like a full 360 thing around that person's head, but we could be a brain in a vat, we could be a thing controlled, or it could be in this room and it's a mixture of these things where it's actually, it does have a physical thing from out here and it's shooting into my brain and it knows how to shoot the things into my brain to make me think certain things. Or it could have little micro robots go into my blood and like rest within my brain, and they're smaller than anything we could ever see. It's like part of a cell, like the wall, you know, and it knows whenever it's being looked at with a microscope, and it goes back into the wall and like lays flat, and then as soon as it's not, then it goes and then they all connect and they can do whatever the fuck, anything. And so that would be brute forcing your brain to not see these things, or to see them. If you're getting abducted or whatever the fuck and you must see this as this, they could be doing that. Or possibly so they're from within this universe and you're only ever what's it called, where you're consciousness is the fundamental or a fundamental level within the stack of the universe. It's just a thing that is an actual fundamental force, and it's what creates the other thing. So maybe they're able to tap directly into consciousness, and it's not like they have to change your, you know, the electrons, like the synapses and how they're firing in the neurons and stuff. They just can tap directly into why this conscious being is thinking these things, and it can control it from that degree. And so those are all, and so then it goes into, it's the level above this, it's the simulation above this one that simulated this one, or it's from like a parallel universe that is within the stack, however this is formed, but it's something from outside of this universe. Either like it would be actual like God, or you know, the Godhead or whatever that is on the outside of it, and it could be interacting with you. And but here's one that so this is one I didn't mention because I started to say it out loud, but then I'm like, what? And I forget what I came up with, like why I was gonna describe my way into it. But it's technically the case. The government came out and said that they did MK Ultra, where they figured out how to drug a person and literally brainwash them. That's where the term brainwashing and shit came from. And either like make them into like a fucking, like, here's examples, but it's all brainwashing, just trying to make someone into exactly what you want them to do. But examples of that is like, how do I get this person to, as soon as they see this person in real life, they just go on a killing spree and they want to kill him so bad and they kill him. And then as soon as they stop, they don't remember why they wanted to kill him. So if someone grabbed that person and interrogated them for the rest of their life, they would never be able to get out of them where that came from, which was us getting them in a room, dosing them with a bunch of fucking drugs, and causing them to think like, you know, you need to, and so it would never be able to come back to you. And dude, that's one thing we've done. And another thing that's come out is called Stargate. It was Project Stargate, and it's the shit where for some reason the government wants us to think that they had a program where they had what's it called, where you have a let me ask ChatGPT. I'll ask ChatGPT, you fuckers. But basically at the end of this I'm gonna say, so technically, I don't know, I doubt it. This is the heaviest doubt of all time. But technically, it could be the government itself, which is the silliest thing. But just because they've already tried to establish that they've, messed with these possibilities. They've had people that have been able to go into other people's dreams, that have been able to see where they're at on the earth, even though no one knows where they're at, and they might even be with it. They put them underneath the water inside of a submarine. Basically the best fucking, like, one of those nets you could have, like one of those things that block all electromagnetism. So it's like, there's no way anything should be, like a particle or photon should be able to get through to that person. And then they still, this is the government's thing, they're saying. I don't know, it could be all just a psyop, but for some reason they say they've done so many experiments where they're underneath the fucking deep ocean inside of a submarine, and they are able to reach them and know where they're at and describe what they're doing with a person, just a person in a room thinking about it. And it's called, let me ask ChatGPT. What is Project Stargate? That one supposedly leaked thing, and tell me tell me if the CIA came out and said themselves that this was a legitimate thing, and it's the Project Stargate. And what's that one word for describing the people that stand or sit in a room and try to imagine where people are at? What's that called? And yeah, just give me a summary of these things, and talk pretty quick about it.
Sure. Project Stargate was a top-secret U.S. government program that ran from the 1970s to the mid-1990s. It aimed to investigate and utilize psychic phenomena like remote viewing, which is the practice of seeing or describing distant or unseen targets using extrasensory perception. The CIA eventually declassified and acknowledged the existence of Project Stargate in the 1990s, confirming that it was a legitimate program. The individuals who practiced remote viewing are often called remote viewers or psychic spies. In essence, the program explored whether psychic abilities could be used for intelligence purposes, though its effectiveness and scientific validity remain controversial.
Wouldn't that be the coolest shit ever, though, if there was like a legitimate psychic spies? Dude, at that point, man, how do you even do anything? Because people have come up on stage before, like at certain events, and it's just so random. It feels like, but the person themselves seems so legitimate, and they're like literally just describing, and it's like they have some kind of trauma, and they're describing So they would put you in this machine, and it would have all these metal things around your body, and then you would feel like a buzzing happen, and then suddenly you're looking down at your body, and you're on top of, like you're looking down at your body, and they say, go to this room inside of this building that has like a locked door, and there's an envelope on the table with no one inside of that room, and you go into that envelope and you look at what the piece of paper in there says, and then they bring you back, and then you have to say what the thing said, and it was always right for all these people that they were testing. And it's like, why is the government telling us that? What? Why are they doing that? Is it because that's true, or are they just like, that's the most, I don't understand it, level of fuckery if it's a psyop. Like, what is the purpose? The only thing that makes sense is that they're trying to make the other countries on the earth completely batshit scared of us, that we have the power to just fucking know where they're at all times. But apparently, how the story goes, at least, is that, Russia was the first one to try this shit, all this psi abilities or whatever, and remote viewing and shit. And so it's like they started to do it, and then our side was like, is it because it's actually true, or are they just trying to make us spend money on shit that is not real? And so that's why they're telling us this, and now we got to go and fucking test it out at least. And then we test it out, and then it would show up as actually being a real thing, and then everyone's like, what? Who? What? But that's what they tell us. It could just be all a lie, but it's not ever disputed that the CIA itself didn't come out and say that. It's not like this is just a random conspiracy theory. No, at that point in the government, it just came out and was said. I think it was alongside the MK Ultra stack of documents that were put out there, and yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense why it would be a psyop is you're trying to make all the governments around the world, also for like them getting a hold of alien technology. It's like maybe they just have discovered how to control space-time, gravity, and they know we're going to end up seeing the ships they have, and so they just blame it on the aliens, so we don't know what they're doing. Or no one's discovered how to do that, and they just want the other planets to think we have fucking, magic shit. There's a lot of variations to why this could be happening, but it's not a question of if the government itself is the one that has decided to tell us this. The number one thing we know is true is, for some reason, huge parts of the government, which it's not like it's not a huge thing, like the intelligence agencies kind of own the United States, and then there's the people voted upon, but then they end up having to do the things of the intelligence agencies, and there might be different factions within the intelligence agencies of like why they're doing certain things or why they're not. The only thing we can know for, like, to some degree, they wanted us to think, for some reason, but all we know is it's true that they did want us to think this, that we have alien spacecraft, that we're able to remote view and see people from across the planet. They've wanted us to know that for some reason. I don't know why they're doing it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, so that all of that's to say, I was describing all the things it could be last time, and that is technically one of them. As silly as it sounds, that it's something from in our universe, so it's within that subcategory, but it's us. It's literally people that have some kind of crazy technology, some kind of crazy thing, and they're able to like remote view or do whatever the fuck they say they're able to do. I don't buy that. That'd be the silliest shit. Whoever it is, I do think it's us, as in it's not this separate thing that, it's still us. We're gonna end up dying and waking up from this whole story, this whole thing, and it's going to be us remembering ourselves as this thing, and we're interacting with ourselves in the story Whatever's happened. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I don't think anyone's here anymore. Let me, I'm gonna show donkey mode one more time. While I go piss, I'm gonna go piss real quick. I gotta go piss. Yeah.
Chagiv says, haha.
Hell yeah, thank you for still being here. Hold on, let me go. The fucking thing is still making that sound. Volume mixer. Let me just mute VRChat for a second so I can play this video. Yeah.
Gives says, Shishsa gives.
Shisha gives. I like how it says it. It's pretty exciting, actually.
Ass. Okay. News and noteworthy. I love that so much.
What the hell, bro?
A real gamer, bro. I don't like you standing that far above me. Just get down to my level a little bit below me.
Yeah,
there you go. Can I hold your shoulder?
Sure.
God, you know the little dangly bit of the ear? The little soft part? I wanted to bend in, like, bite that shit so hard. God, it'd be so tiny and small on your little head. I'd lean in with my left middle tooth, so like the two middle teeth, the left one. God, I'd bite so hard on your butt. That dangly little. Cause I could feel it. I literally leaned in and I could feel that happening. That's how I'd bite her. Fucker. I'd bite your fucking little ear. Tiny little ear. It's so soft, but it's so tiny, so it's not that much cushion. But for how small it is soft.
Why are you doing this, dude?
Dude, you're a tiny little bitch, bro. Hey, get smaller, motherfucker. Get smaller. Hey, get down so you're the size of my toes, bro. I want to step on your ass, bitch. What you doing this tall, bro? No motherfucker should be at the height of my tits, bro. They need to be the height of my fucking calves, at least, bro. Oh, God, now I can squeeze your shoulder so hard dislocated with my thumbs, bro. That's a little bitch. Tiny little ass, tiny little legs on that bitch.
I don't know what's going on at this point, dude.
Hey, the awkward soul. Could you help me out in this situation? How about you not lean your head that way? How about you lean it the other way and let me hold your... Yeah, there you go. Can you hold my... Oh, no. Don't back up. Never back up away from me unless I tell you to. No. Don't ever back away from me. Don't ever move away from me. Hold my hand. Oh, hey, hold my hand real quick. It's alright. Look, right there. Say my right ear. Just say it louder, though. Oh, Toto. The whole name. What's Morphe, though? Say Morphe.
Morphe.
Okay. How about we go stand in that corner right there and talk about it? Just me and you. The fuck?
They're running.
Oh my god, look how tiny your ass is, bro. I could give you, is it called a nuggie? I could give you a nuggie with my fingertip. I go like, fucking just grind into your skull, your scalp. I go like, and you'd be like, stop it. I'd fucking just be able to grab your entire torso with one hand. Dude, fucker.
I think you might just be a little bit autistic.
An autistic man would never have any emotions this high about a little person. They would never want to do physical things to a little person to this degree. They'd want to fucking, I actually don't know. What would an autistic person want to do to a little person? And I mean a midget. What would an autistic person want to do to a midget if they saw them? In their mind, in their heart, what would they want to do?
I don't know. I'm not autistic.
You motherfucker. Can you tell them how offensive that is?
Oh shit.
That they would assume that they would know if they were autistic, that they, even though they're not autistic, that they would assume anything about an autistic person in the first place?
Why'd it fuck up?
Gibbs says, stop it being mesmerized.
Can you stop? Hey, when you back up, do you realize that can trigger a person? Do you realize that that can trigger a person and make them feel bad? Imagine my vein, like imagine I actually have my arms showing. My veins, they bulge. They kind of throb.
Good.
My
It made
it hurts.
screen
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. When you back away from me, it causes a medical emergency as far as my blood is concerned. Come here. Let me talk about my blood.
Like your blood to clot everywhere.
No. It causes my blood. What I was trying to insinuate is my blood pressure would spike. The blood pressure in my veins. Come here, little guy. Scoot closer to daddy. Right here. Scoot closer right here. Come here, man. You look at me when I'm talking to you. What are you doing floating up in the air a little bit? A little 3 inches. A little 3 inches float. Come here, man. Back up. Oh, what the fuck, man? You acting weird as hell, bro. I swear to God, man. You're on my hands. Let's dance. Put your little hands inside of my big hands. Right there. Right there.
Being such a good sport.
There you go.
Thank you.
Can you sway back and forth?
You gotta be a real life sex offender. There's just no way you act.
I know, dude. I'm not. I'm a minor.
You gotta be. No, I'm not talking about you. You've gotta be real.
Look at him and say that again while I rub your lips. Jesus. You guys are crazy. Why'd you say that? There's that big donkey up there. I need to look around here, man. This is a bunch of donkeys. Is that the fucking Roblox map? Good God. This is pretty cool. What does the song have to do with a donkey? What does the song have to do with a donkey? Hey. How you doing, awkward soul? I was hoping I'd meet you up here. I climbed to the top of the castle to meet the princess, and I was hoping to lay her in that bed over there, that Shrek bed.
Come on.
Did you hear it say make it stop? Let's listen one more time, everybody, together. Let's listen one more time together. Uh-oh. 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 Let's listen together. What make it stop?
Cool. What does the song have to do with a donkey? What does the song have to do with a donkey? Hey. How you doing, awkward soul? I was hoping I'd meet you up here. I climbed to the top of the castle to meet the princess, and I was hoping to lay her in that bed over there, that Shrek bed.
Come on.
Shrek-Zowski.
Here, let me lean in real quick while I talk to you further.
Uh-oh, Tubby Custard.
Shh. Shh. Do you have like 4 piercings on your bottom lip? Good lord.
Probably. I don't. God. Okay. Personal space, bro.
Yeah, back up, man. You're acting weird. I'm sorry about that, honey. When people just get up in your space like that. See, the thing about cat ears on a human person, it
Get it? Because I'm up in the joke.
looks nice. But if I was like having intercourse, I would like be running my hands through the hair. I'd be grabbing the head, and I'd imagine it would accidentally, like, my finger would dip into the cat ear, and like suddenly my finger would be in like a fucking cat ear cavity. You know, and I don't know, man. I feel like they would cause problems. I don't know.
I was going
Dude, this song doesn't stop, does it? This is a good map, though. This is good. Current world ass. Can you grab onto my fingers with those tiny little hands, and then I can lean in for a kiss on your cheek? Bendy Girl VR 9G tag. Oh, do you like Gorilla Tag?
Yes.
Hey, Chad, I need to. How do I start the conversation with the G-Tag girl? How do I say? Baby,
I wonder what these people in the chat are doing now. Wonder who these people even are at this point, you know? That'd be interesting to see. Like, do they exist? Nobody in this chat has ever talked to me for like 4 years. Actually, for technically 1 year, because we found out this video is 1 year old. Yes. It's weird that some of the shit I look at and I'm like, dude, that had to have happened like, 8 years ago. And it only happened like 1 year ago. And then some shit I look at that actually happened 4 years ago. And I'm like, oh yeah, that was like that was like this, you know, like 1 year ago. Well, when was that? I don't know what the fuck the difference is. Why there's certain things that I'm like, this was so long ago, but it actually isn't. I don't know what's happening. But I would have said this was way more than 1 year, actually. I would have said this was way more, like, I would have said this was at least 3 years. If I had to actually bet money, I would have said this was 3 years old. So I don't understand what's time. I'm not good with it or something. Like long periods of time, I'm not good with. I don't know. Let's see what I'm trying to say. How
do I say, baby? I make GTA videos. Would you like to fuck me? Are you ever itching? Would you like to fuck me? Hey, chat. Alright. Hello? Mister. Hey, could you introduce me to the Awkward Soul real quick?
I need to just play VRChat. No one wants to hear me talk about the Ghost Part 2. I just need to play this.
I don't want to touch your hair.
Brain damage. Could you come take a look at this? Because I swear to God, am I going crazy? Am I going crazy?
That'd be toast.
34, man. How old are you?
How am I? 20.
Oh, never mind. That's not the case. Never mind. Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, come here, baby. What you doing over there like that? Looking like that. Get the fuck in that corner, man. Back up with them big titties, bro. God damn, bro. Hey, update your avatar, man. Those things aren't interactable. You need to update with the times, man. Those things don't bounce around when I slap them, man. Hey, that's a monkey on a ledge, bro. I swear to God. Come here, man. You know you got a soft belly, right?
Do you listen to what you say? Or you're...
Bro, in real life, this dude would get the top skull on him.
Well, yeah, bro. We're in VR, man. This is the place to assault people with no repercussions. Are you kidding me? Hey, I want you to know, Awkward Soul, if you're feeling uncomfortable or if I'm making you feel bad at all, I'm
what is he
sorry.
drinking? What the
I
hell?
never want to do that.
That's not legal for him to
what
do.
I'm doing is,
This is VR. This is where the place where you can just kill your soul without repercussions. This dude is not.
That's a good one. He came over there. That's a good one. Hey, what does this song have to do with fucking ass? The song that keeps playing, this whole place is ass themed. What is this ass song? Like, I haven't. Ooh.
Wow.
If you ever thought about maybe going on to Google.com and look it up. Hey, I thought since I'm already here, I'd go ahead and say thank you for watching. Personally, I think it's...
Yep, there we go. That was pretty good. I should start making videos again. I think would be the best thing I could do.
Shagiv says, shocks me, dang dang.
Shocks me, dang dang. Debrito. My hair is way better in that video. I'll say that much. The hair is way too long now. Way too long. If I try to make it look good, there has to be some in front of the face, but, you know, it's got to not go straight in front of the eyes. So it's like you have to let it do its own thing. You know? But what I actually want to do is just scoop it all as far away from my face as I can. I put it behind my ears once it gets long enough to do that, because I just don't want to. I don't want to see any of it. But then it's less lookable. It's fine. I think God is okay with, you know, me being here. And if what people have said to me whenever I start talking about this ghost thing, that when the bad, like demonic bad side, whatever the fuck you want to call that people call it, when they start to lose, they start to reinforce, you know, like put things back, like put demons to try to like fuck with you, to try, you know, because they don't like whenever you start to win. That, at least that's what I choose to, if there, I don't believe anything. I don't know what the fuck is going on, actually. I swear to God, I don't know what is happening. I just go off of like what I'm feeling. Literally, like, physically sensations. I can feel it, like, walking on the bed. I can feel it grabbing me. Oh yeah, earlier I was gonna say it pinches things and it pulls. It's like it's pulling a thread out of my spine, like between two bones, like in the soft part. It will go, and then it'll finally grab. It's like it finally gets a good grip on it, and then goes, and it's like pulling a thread, and I can feel the zzz between, like, inside of my back. And then it goes, zzz, and it gets another grip on it, and then it goes, zzz, zzz, and then it might, and like if it's going in a certain.
Says, I thought the walking thing was your cat.
Dude, the cat was in my room today, and it made me realize how real it does feel, because it was the cat that jumped up on my bed. I'm like, fuck, dude. I said, like, I was wide awake, you know, and I'm just like laying there, and I felt the cat jump up on the end of my bed. And I was like, fuck, dude. Because, like, I can feel it coming slightly sometimes, and I'm like, okay, it's gonna be like a chiller night, maybe, hopefully. I don't know. I can barely feel something happening, but I know oh, there it is. Okay. So I know it's there. It has been here, or it just showed up. Whatever's happening, something, you know, I feel it now. But sometimes it enters the space with a fucking, like, doof, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no, dude. If the first thing I feel is something that dramatic, and I'm like wide the fuck awake to where I'm like, sometimes I just stand up out of bed. I'm like, okay, well, I needed to go piss anyways. Fuck you, dude. Like, god damn, dude. And so I'll just get up out of bed, and, you know, I'll start recording the thing on my phone, and I'll just be like, all right, it's another night. And I'll, like, you know, later, dude. God, dude. And it's so, and so, like, so I'm like, Jesus. And I grabbed my phone and turned the light on, which I always check, because it's crazy. Maybe one of these days I'm actually going to see something, because if it can make me feel something physically, it would be able to make me see something if I am crazy or whatever it is. And so I'm like, maybe I'll see something, or I can see if it's the cat, you know. But this time I really did not think it was the cat, because I'm like, dude, I've been in my room for like 4 hours now, like I was watching the Andor season 2, really good show. Better, like, I love sci-fi movies and shows, and it's like it's not even related to Star Wars. It's just a super, super good anything show. Andor season 1, and now season 2 started. Oh my god, it's so fucking good, dude. It's really good. It's really enjoyable. Thank you. That's so good. So I watched that night, and I watched the first 3 episodes. They're doing a good idea, where it's like, it sucks whenever one of these, you know, Netflix type shows release all the episodes all in one day, and then people just don't talk about it for long enough. So it never gets like the people talking about it thing where other people would want to watch it and shit. And it's just like all one night, one day, so people might watch it that night, the next day, and then everyone's done watching it. No one says anything again about it after that first week. But then also the other decision, or the other option, is every week you release 1 episode. And it's like, it would be 12 weeks for this show. And it's just like, God, that's a little too much. It's like, but they chose the best thing, because each one of these episodes are 1 hour long. And 3 of these episodes are basically the same length as a long movie. Like a 3-hour movie. And so they're releasing every week 3 episodes. So it'll be 4 releases, each one with 3 episodes. And it's like, I don't think anyone's done that yet. That's such a good idea. Such a good idea. Good idea, you guys. Good going, Andor. God bless. Really good show. Really good show. But yeah, so I'm excited. Either way, I never opened the door, and I'm like, so this cat's... Immediately in my head, I did the math, and I'm like, no, there's no cat in here. Like, I know there's no cat in here. But it was so dramatic. But I recognized in that moment, all within one thought, I'm like, no, I felt this before. I know it can do this. It can be that dramatic. But it's like after a few days of not feeling anything, it shocks the fuck out of you. It just happens out of nowhere, and you're like, oh my god, dude. Dude. It's like, oh, it is real. God damn it. Fuck. That's ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. Jesus. It's just like, whoa, dude. I feel it on my... I'm like, good God, dude. And I'm like sitting up, and I turn my phone's flashlight on, because I always look down there if like I see it, whatever's down there. It's usually nothing. So I started to like... I pushed down and turned the camera on, and then I started to click down to like turn it off. But I saw the cat. It was the cat. That's all to say that. It's all to say that I'm always constantly thinking it's the obvious thing. But, you know, after so many times of like, it has to be the cat. And then shit, I just feel it anyways. And I'm like, oh my god, dude, what the fuck? No way this is real. And then I actually feel it. And I'm like, no, what's happening? It's pretty cool. It's pretty interesting. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. That's crazy. I would never believe that. And yeah, so I'm saying to you, if any of you hear what I'm saying and just the first thing you think is to believe it, you're retarded. You're actually stupid. That is so ridiculous to believe what I'm like describing, point blank. I don't believe what the fuck this thing is saying, man. But I've had a lot of examples of it, like putting all the show-ups as if it's legitimate, and then it's just fucking making shit up, and it fucks with me, and I'm like, God, dude, why'd you? It's like all it wants to do is fuck me. In different ways, as a female though. So that's the weird thing I never really got like described super deeply, is that it would be, and again, I don't know if it actually is the same entity that I have whenever I'm wide awake and I feel things touching me, but a lot of time I'd be lucid in my dream, and it's like right around the time I first start remembering things whenever I wake up and like I remember my dream. And it's as soon as I first start recording, like thinking or remembering my dream, and I'm like looking at something, and I'm like, it's the first thought I remember from my dream, and I'm like looking at the female, which is a female that I've never seen the face of before. But there's like a lot of studies or whatever, you know, thoughts of how you could form a picture of a face within your own brain, your own memory of within a dream. And a lot of people would always say it must be something from a person's face that you have seen before. You've seen that face before. That's the obvious thing. You must have seen that face before, even if you've never created like an emotional or whatever relationship with that person. You still have seen that before. But so much of it, I legitimately do not remember at all seeing any of this. So it's like a person that I've never seen before. And I'm so excited about it because I'm like, I am lucid, and my actual real life remembering things from that day and bringing it into my dream, people within my life, bringing it into my dream. It's just so fucking monotonous and boring, and I'm just like, stop, dude. I don't want to. Please, God, could you just make it about something else? Please. I get it. I know. But just please, I don't want to think about any of this. It's just so upsetting to constantly have that on your mind, and it would do that, and I'm just like, I'm so like, it would end up doing it, and it would have a completely new consideration of a person that I've never seen before. And all the friends in my friend group would be people I've never known in my life. But within that dream, it's like I knew them. The entire time I knew them, and it just was so real, and it was so fucking... And she was so beautiful. And suddenly, in those dreams that I would have, I would just stop suddenly, and I would look at the person. I'd be like, "Are you the person?" And it's like it can read my brain, my it can read my mind also. Like while I'm wide awake, I can think, "Can you please come over to the right side of my body up here?" And a lot of time it just does not do anything I ask it to do. Like it's just like fuck you. But it has done it enough times, and it's usually once I'm deep enough into the dream and it's clear I'm on its side, like within that dream moment, and it's like I'm like really on its side and it knows I am. But once I'm like first going into the dream, I feel things even more than I would once I'm in the dream. Like it's like it can touch me, and I'm like, oh my god. Like when usually in a dream, like even a lucid dream, if something like touched me, like poked me in the ribs or whatever happens, it's like I get the pressure around that spot, but it's not anything direct or like it's just I know that the fingers are in that spot. But sometimes these things go, and I'm like, oh my god, and I'm like wide awake while that's happening, and I'm like, Jesus, that is fucking aggressive. How much I feel that right now. God bless America, man. It doesn't matter. People, it doesn't matter, dude. No one gives a shit, I guess. Here's one thing I'll say. From 2027 to 2028, it will be as if an intelligence that we are not aware of, as if it's an alien intelligence, arrived on Earth that is 1 billion years smarter than us, 1 billion years more advanced than us. Imagine how crazy that would be. It's like they're looking at us and they know that we are the same as we are to ants. We look down on an anthill. There's no reason to lean down and try to like whisper to it like, okay, so this is my iPhone. This is why I have it. I make YouTube videos. Here, let me go get my webcam. I'll show you it. It's like they're just walking around. There's no reason for any of it to exist ever, like to talk about any of it. That's a nice mochi. It's like a dino mochi. It's a pretty good mochi. Sorry. Moji. What was I talking about? Shit. It's fine. I'll stop doing this because it doesn't matter. The fucking part 2 of this shit, dude. So I'll just say, because I can't find the fucking recordings, I'll just say what happened. I'm constantly trying to ask it to talk to me because I started to recognize it in every dream where there's a female, and it's purely a female. Every part of it, all of it is actually a female. Like I've experienced it through the dream, you know, if you understand my meaning. And I'm looking at it, and I just suddenly like become so lucid that I'm like, wait, are you that thing? Are you the fucking, are you the, you know, at that point it was like I was calling it an alien, you know, because I'm like, for some reason I thought it was going to be, I don't know. I'm just like, are you that thing? And then it would just be like, it would just be so upset. Its face would just go, and it wouldn't frown. It would just be like, and it would just be upset. And then I could feel it waking me up. And I'm like, stop. And I would like try to like relax and focus in. It's a weird dilemma of like focusing, but also relaxing to try to get yourself to stay in the dream. And I'd be like, I'm like, stop, just say anything, man. Say something. Are you, what? But each time it was just so fucking upset at me that I brought that up. And it finally, there was a dream. I need to find the recording of that. It was a dream where it was all of them. It wasn't just the one that always fucking frequents my dreams. But apparently there's a group of them that play all the different parts of my dream. Some of them are there some of the nights, maybe, and some of them aren't, maybe. Sometimes it feels like there's just only one. And some nights my entire body, it's like there's so many things walking around me while I'm wide awake. Again, I'm recording something with my voice, so I could be crazy, yes. I'm just saying, like, I've recorded, and the next day, immediately I wake up, I make sure I'm fully up, and I play that recording for myself. And I'm like, in the midst of feeling it, describing what I'm feeling.
Gives says, you should add some mods to your dreams where you can cheat and make anyone tell you anything.
Yeah. Dude, that's one thing I really am excited about creating VR games from using AI, where I could just be in the game and I could use the basic build of jumping around with Gorilla Tag, and I could be like, could you make it to where, like, whenever I jump, as soon as you jump off the first time, it knows that you could do a second jump, but it's like you have like a rocket maybe in your hand, and you can point it in the way, and you go, tss, and you like hold down the trigger, and you go, tss, and it lights it, and then it goes, tss, and it blows out, you know, for 1 second long in that direction that you're pointing it. So when you do a double jump, it's not just double jumping off of it, but you're like, tss, tss, and you like blow yourself the other way, and you can do both hands and like blow yourself. I don't. That's just an idea. That's one idea. And you could have so many ideas. It could be so many different arrangements of things. And I noticed whenever I would have a dream and I had experienced some kind of video game, the game would be kind of instructed by that, especially with VR. Especially the first time I ever played Gorilla Tag, I would like be jumping, and as soon as I like fell back into my sleep, I would be like falling asleep, and you feel like you're falling backwards. But instead of feeling like I fell backwards, I would go, and I'd feel like I'm jumping. And it was the first day I ever played the game. That day, I only played like 2 hours of the game, and I went to sleep that night. That was the first time I ever played this game, and it was just the first time I ever felt like, and I would like start to, and I would actually move my arm. I could feel it. It would go, as soon as I woke up, I'm like, and it would just like go across the whole bed, and I would feel like shit, you know, like, and it made me realize how specific and really noticeably good that thing was in the dream realm. And I realized I could, and a lot of, so I was playing also Bone Lab for a certain point, and how I would cast my Spider-Man thing, because for so many years I had a Spider-Man ability within my dreams. You know, once I'm lucid dreaming, and I would have a ability to fly for, you know, I always would have ability to fly. Then I would develop an ability to go through walls, and the best way you could do that is to walk up against it with your back and look the other way, and it's almost like you don't recognize that it's there in your loaded memory, and so I could just go and like pull myself through it and look the other way, and I would be on the other side of it. That's like a little glitch I found my own self about, like, the kind of the open the door and it's in the other space or whatever type of thing. And the what was the thing I was first describing though? Come on, man. Okay, mods to your drink, right? And so you can create VR experiences. Like I was experiencing the Bone Lab shit, and so I always had this. Not always, but I had this ability to do Spider-Man for a long time, way before there was any VR games that I played. And I guess technically there was a video game I played, which was the PS2 Spider-Man 2, but there was a good swinging thing built into that game, but I don't know how that would make me understand how to feel the momentum, but it would make me feel the momentum way more than a movie would. So that would have to have built upon the reasons how I felt anything at all, where I'm like, okay. But there was like a lot of times where, like, if it came straight out of my hand, even though I never thought about this rationally, but it does make rational sense, in the dream, I would feel like this really tight, weird pinching effect, as if you have a string going straight down this way and you're just pulling it. And so I'd be like, and it would like pinch it. And so I'd have to like wrap it around my hand and like grab onto it, so that even if you pulled it this way, it would never actually pull straight out of the hole in your wrist. And it would always feel so bad on my wrist, dude. And I'm like, ow, God, dude, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, I guess that makes sense, but why do I think that? They never did that in the fucking movies. Why does that happen to me? Like, I'm saying this while I'm experiencing it within the VR experience of a... I know it's a dream. I'm having a dream, and I get upset about how I'm feeling this thing within the dream. And I'm like, why would that be happening? Fuck you. And, yeah.
Give says, because a gape is in your hand.
Yeah. And so, okay, but as soon as I started having the video game experience from Bone Lab, there was a mod that had Spider-Man, and it had I set up a certain grip where you'd have to squeeze either the triggers or the grips and the A, some combination of buttons, and you'd go and it felt so natural. It felt so good. It was so fucking fun, dude. It's so good. But I recognized that I started to imagine there was a controller in my hand whenever I would instantiate the swinging of Spider-Man swing. And so I would push these imaginary buttons that weren't even in my hands, but I would suddenly be like, this is how I have to do it. And I'm like, oh shit, there's no other way to do it other than imagining it from that perspective. And I'm like, okay, shit. So, and also then I had the dreams about, like, you know, this gorilla tag, and yes, dude, that's one thing I'm actually really excited about, is creating mods for the what'd you call it? Creating mods for your simulation thing. Fuck you, because a gape is in your. I can't see what the last word is. There's like a 223 pixels thing that pops up over that. Thank you, God. Yeah, that's all I need to say. So I could imagine going into a fucking a VR game, and you talk to the AI and describe how you would want to move, the best way to move, especially whenever it can just see our hands the entire time and you don't have to hold a controller. Like, even if it had like a camera back here, a camera up here, you know, even if you had like a waistband around your waist, and it would have other cameras that could always see your hand, and they would always know exactly where your hand is. First, that would be really fun to play one of the monkey games with. Imagine being able to put out a fingertip and kind of like balance on the edge of like a, you know, thing, and then put out your other finger and grab the edge and go and like hold on to it like that, and every specific point of your finger you would be able to jump off of a thing. That would be so fun. That'd be so cool. Also, it'd be really fucking cool. What did I miss, says Q9R8? There might be.
Skiva says you can't feel the vibrations though.
Right. Yeah. If they made a controller thing where it's just a glove, a very thin glove, they could make it to where it just recognizes your hands from the cameras, but the entire point of the glove is to make vibrations happen, you know, like actual sensations happen along it. It's not to like detect how much you're squeezing. It's not gonna pull back from your hands. It's just gonna let your hands do whatever. It's gonna have like little, you know, reflectivity things around your hands to where even if it doesn't show up visually for us, the cameras would see it really well, but it would have like the flattest possible, you know, vibration motors along your entire hand. That would be that would be nice. That would be nice. I would really enjoy that, actually. We got Q9R8. in the building. He said, "What did I just walk into?" And he's actually, I think he's gonna be upset. Hold on. Virtual mic, and then hold on, wait. Do you hear my voice twice? No. My voice isn't replicated right now, right? You don't hear my voice twice? Oh, no. No, you don't, I don't think. Because there's 3 mics for me. But, yeah, so that's fine. There we go.
Chagiv says, who are you talking to? Because I don't...
There was a guy on YouTube. It says from the YouTube guy right there that said, "What did I miss?" YouTube.com. He's right there. We love the guy from YouTube.com. This is the guy from YouTube.com. We love him about everything ever in the entire world ever. That's the greatest thing about YouTube.com. You can see a guy, he's there. That's okay. You could talk to a guy about it, right? Right, God.
Chagiv says, yes, YouTube Tubby Custard.
Yeah, I forget again. There's something I needed to say, but fuck it, I guess. Whatever. Lucid Dreaming. Oh, yeah, so just making mods. I'm excited to make mods to where even whenever I just use my own hands, especially whenever they have, body wraps that can cause sensations to happen to your body. And you could, so I could do like the thought of doing swings with the Spider-Man swings, and it would copy over into my dream landscape. That's the thing I was saying is I've already seen that happen within lucid dreams, copying into the real dream, or within VR games, copying over into lucid dreams is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. And it's crazy. It's really cool, and I'm thankful for experiencing those things. And to be able to build it would be like building abilities within my lucid dreams. If I'm able to build a video game, a VR game with certain things, it would be like I'm actively building how I could interact within a video game. Within a fucking lucid dream. It's like, okay, I want to be able to use Spider-Man but have this power, and if I just play that over and over and get it feeling loose, like feeling active enough to where it's like, oh, that feels so good, like you pull it back and you swing it back and it's like exactly how you'd expect it, and I just play that session over and over doing this thing, I could go directly into my dream and do that thing with my hand and cause it to happen in the dream, and it would just already be instructed within my mind to be the thing that happens, and that's really cool.
Joshua Lewis
let me look at
hey,
this.
Kendrick, can you help me?
Yeah, I can help you. I'm sorry. Let me look at these things. I need to go talk to some females. Cause hold on. What was that one world in this video? It was ass. It was called ass.
It's Lewism.
No, I want him to help me, says Shane. Wow. Who are you guys? Are you guys gonna like try to make fun of me or like try to kill me? Do you think it's I don't know, funny to make fun of me and they kill me? Hello?
Chagiv says, yay, more ass?
So there's no ass world on this thing now. Even though that world I was just playing a video from. Where's anything at? Oh god. Oh god, you can't even click anything right there now. I can't click. Okay, I can click that. Yeah, click this thing up here. Disclaimer. Yeah, here's the beginning of the thing. Yeah, it's called ass, and it was new and noteworthy at the beginning of this. Whenever this video was made.
Ass. Okay.
Now I can't even find it. I type in ass. There's no ass. Wow, that's a little upsetting, ain't it? Level 0, Cyber Love. There's so many fucking Asian worlds, dude. And please, if anyone tonight sees me go into an Asian world and start using like a translator, tell me get out of there, please. Don't let me do it. Because as it might be funny in the future when we all are able to... It might be funny in the future when we're all able to understand all the languages spoken. Tonight is not funny. I'm just over here talking to a translator and no one can understand anything I'm doing at all, and it's just fucking pointless. So please don't let me go into a fucking dude. Even though it's really probably mostly super funny, I do think it's most likely super duper funny. It's the best to not do that. So we got a person called Shane. We got a person called Q9R8. Ban this freaking crapper. I want him to help Kendrick, Shane. Hey, Shane and Q9R8, are you guys there still? If you promised you won't say any of the hard R, as Shane just said, or the freaking crapper, as Q9R8 said, if you guys promise you won't use any of those dirty, fucked up phrases, I will add you to the text-to-speech list. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy your name Q9R8 and type in YouTube as your website. Now I just added you, so next time you say something, Q9R8, it will do.
Q9R8 says, huzzah.
What? Where did it come from?
Skip says creeper as man.
What? Q9R8, where are you at? Q9, someone say Q9R8, what I need you to... Someone say hello. Say hello, please. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, it just auto-completed. Okay, Shane, now you can say something. Let me say H a few times to...
Q9R8 says, hello. A. Kendrick says, H-I. A. Kendrick says, oh.
Why is this shit saying listening only?
A. Kendrick says, hey.
Hold on, you guys.
Says, Shiggity.
Sorry.
Skis says, Shama Yama.
Look. CS Gives has this thing right next to their name that says listening. Whenever you hover over that, it says listening only. And they used to not have that thing pop up. So what does that mean? What does it mean? I'm just simulated to have that thing over there. Is there anything I should
Joshua Lewis
care
says,
about that?
So when I'm on Steam and I try to add them, it says your account does not meet the requirements to send friend invites. You can still add another user as a friend if they send you a quick invite. Chagiv says, I can't
means
see
they
you
are
wrong.
only listening to your voice.
Chagiv says, am doing
that's
stuff.
crazy. It gives you that specific of a... They're just commenting, and it's like... That's crazy. That's specific as fuck. That's weird. It's cool. Interesting, you know. I never thought of it like that. For them, yeah. Joshua Lewis. So when I'm on Steam and I try to add them, it says your account does not meet the requirements to send friend invite. You can still add another user friend quick invite. Well, how about you do this, Joshua Lewis? Right? Yeah. Go on to VRChat, social. User search, everybody here. Even if you only have an iPhone or a, what's it called? The other types of phones. What are the other phones? There's iPhones and then there's Android. If you have an Android, you could type in iPhone or Android. You can type on the App Store, VRChat, right?
Did you spend the $5 requirement to friend people on Steam?
Fuck you, Q9R8. Fuck you for bringing that up, man. Everyone here was having a relaxing, nice little time, enjoying themselves, and now you just had to come out and bring that up. Fuck you, dude. Can everybody think about this for a split second, man? I swear to God, it's fine, dude. Take a deep breath.
Q9R8 says, well, I don't like it either.
You fucking like grab your fucking... You don't know what to do? Ass? Yeah, just type in EYY Kendrick, though. If you type in the thing on social. We're good at that point, right? There's a bunch of words here. I don't want to look at it. Dude, fuck off. Fuck off. Get out of here, man. I don't give a damn about you talking about that shit. Everybody away. I like that. A simple fishing world. Cuddle me. VR field trip 2.0. Wow. I need to experience that, actually. Yeah. What grade are we in on this field trip? Maybe I could get one of the girls in the back of the bus to jerk me off. We can be in the very back of the bus. And like the entire like half portion of the bus knows that they're like jerking my cock. I need to stop. No, I don't. No, I don't. Because I already said out loud, fuck you. Don't talk to me if you know that I'm not. If you already know you're not old enough to be here. I've said it out loud multiple times, right?
Chagiv says
right.
He'll be back.
This is too. I don't need to fucking keep feeling bad about this. I'm going to keep feeling bad about this. Just stop. Stop showing up here. If I'm dude. Because all the people that would be the age that you would be if you were the fucking people that had that shit happen within the, Gorilla Tag age group and shit. All those ages. Dude, you can't. I would feel so bad if I knowingly had those people listening. Hey, do you guys, have you guys seen the latest on the Skibby Bat Bat? Skibby Bat Bat. Skibby Bat Bat. Hey, Blake. Hey, Weatherman. Ace. Oh, damn. Weatherman Ace, what you doing over there looking like that, by the way? Can you shake my hand? That's my fault. I didn't realize it in that type of way, man. How you doing? Oh, damn. You see the lights up there? We got the lights out tonight. Whoa! That's looking pretty good, Weatherman. What are you doing running that way for, man? You can just teleport there from this button. Oh, God, he's running away as fast as he can, ain't he? Teleport to bus. Teleport to bus in the random seat. Yeah, here we are. Right? Hello? Hey, how come there's no sounds at all happening ever? Are all of you fuckers not talking at all? Or is there something wrong with my headset? Why can I not hear anybody here at all? Please, God. Someone grab a knife. Someone grab a knife. Someone stare at me with the knife. Oh no, that person just talked up there. Why can't I? Hold on, I can't hear nothing. Here, let me talk to Jesus real quick. Hey Siri. Can you remind me to kill myself tomorrow? Hey Siri. Can you remind me to shit my own pants tomorrow?
Okay, I added shit my own pants for this morning at 9 a.m.
Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Siri sometimes knows how to treat me right to the exact parameters of what I need to be treated like. Siri sometimes knows exactly how to hold me, how to cuddle against me, the right amount of pressure against me, and the heat from the lips from Siri. Ooh, 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 ooh. Right, everybody. Let's get off the bus. Everyone get off the bus. We gotta kill this guy immediately. We gotta blow this damn bus up. We gotta kill everybody on board. We gotta kill these fuckers immediately. We gotta kill them. Why can I not hear nobody here? Hold on. I'm confused. Let me turn this shit on real quick, you guys. My bad. That's my fault. Yeah, that's my fault. Do you understand why they can't? Why I can't hear them, you guys? Let me look up. Let me look it up real quick. You guys help me out real quick.
Q9R8 says.
The fuck?
Siri
I just
the
heard
goat.
something.
QRR8 says Siri is the real AI Geo. QRR8 says, is the stream delayed?
You guys are talking. The stream is not delayed? I don't think so, at least. I mean, shit. I just responded to you typing that, and you said that right when you sent that. So how long after you clicked, is the stream delayed, did it say it out loud on the stream? Did it read it out loud for you? That's how long it is delayed. Because when you hear it read out loud...
Says, I think the messages were just backed up.
Okay. Well. Sorry, hold on. So let me go to voice thing. Microphone. Shit. Microphone device, fuck you. And like a shit dick option. And then a fuck. You understand what I'm talking about though, right? Pink Dino. Oh shit, ain't going nowhere? Is it okay for me to understand and give a hug to like everyone around me? Am I able to look at this message displayed upon my screen and give a hug to everyone?
Shaney Poo is saying he doesn't have text to speech.
Oh, Shaney Poo is saying that? That means that that's something serious then. You said Shaney Poo and then you followed that with something?
Says, what is happening?
I don't know, man. That's what I'm asking you guys. That's literally, you guys, I can't hear anything in that game. And you fuckers are the only people that, I don't know what's happening. Why is that whole thing just being displayed on my, I don't know what the fuck's happening actually. I'll close VRChat. Go fuck yourself. I'm saying that to VRChat. Shaney Poo is saying he doesn't have text to speech. Oh yeah, so your name is Shane with a space and then the happy face. I did just copy your face and copy and paste it and see if that worked. It didn't work apparently then, did it? That didn't work. Shit. I don't know what I would type for your name. If I can't just copy and paste your name. Do you have a Twitch account that's a different name? A lot of people have it to where they can
Q9R8 says
they can use text to speech. They can use text to speech on the Twitch and then just comment on the YouTube. Is a lot. Sometimes I do that on there. CBM ain't going nowhere. I'll go on VR. Okay, I'm just simulated. Who is that? Are you? I'm just simulated. Are you one of these people over here? I'm just simulated. Are you one of these people over here? I'm just simulated. I'll add your thing to, you know, text to speech. No, bro, you gotta remember me. I'm sorry. I apologize. I hope you know that. I'm just simulated. Copy. I hope you understand that, man. Paste, and then I'll type in Twitch. Add. I'll delete Shane. It doesn't know that that's YouTube. It won't let me delete Shane. What the fuck? It lets me delete everything else but Shane. All the other things in this list it lets me click delete on.
Kill people now.
Here, I'll show you real quick. I'm gonna just delete the entire app and see what I can do about it. These are the identify by name who VIPs are. And this is a whole list of people. And most of the time I like make their name and then then type in, are they on Twitch, YouTube, whatever the fuck else. Yeah, so see, Twitch, you were able to talk, Q9R8, YouTube, Shane, and then it has like the missing picture for like, I guess the colon, the eyes or whatever.
Says
and I can't delete.
Returns.
I can't delete. If I scroll up and I delete Joshua Lewis, that works. I can't delete your Shane thing. Your thing's fucked up and it doesn't say which website after it. I don't know what the fuck's happening, man. I don't know what's happening. You know? I have no clue what the heck is happening, man. Can I delete that? And then... No, let me just fucking figure this out. I'm sorry. By the way, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Social stream. You know. I'll scroll down, see if I can delete that name out of the thing now. VIP. Shane. You can't fucking delete it? What the fuck's happening? Can I copy and paste Shane and yet like type something different for the website and it would like replace the space for that? Shane, and it has the perfect space in the face, and I'll type YouTube after that. None of them are deletable, dude. Now I have two Shanes that are not deletable. Shit, dude. You fucked me up, Shane. Why's your name like that, man? Why's your name like that, man? Now I have two Shanes. Look at this shit. Fuck you, Shane. Fuck you, Shane. Look, Shane right here. Delete, delete, delete. I even put YouTube after this. Delete, delete. Nothing works. Nothing works. Burger, cheese. Oh, I can delete that one. The only thing I can't delete is Shane. Go fuck yourself, Shane. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Shane. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, wait. Shane, is that you? Brusco-woo-oh-oh? Brusco. Brusco? Is that you, Brusco? Brusco. Brusco. You're getting angry? Motherfucker, I'm getting angry, man. Okay, there we go, finally. Brusco says yes. Now I can type and copy and paste Brusco and then type in YouTube. And now it's actually Brusco. Say something, type nothing with emojis though. You can type actual words. No emojis. No. No emojis. With words. And it will say it out loud. You say sorry a lot, Kendrick, even when I was the one crashing you. Yeah. I would hope so. It's just good manners. And also, could you imagine that any circumstance, there could be the possibility that you're still the fucker. It would be best if you could not, you know, it's really, it's, hopefully this is hell. I'll say this, the only thing you know for certain is that you are feeling what you're feeling right now. You could be a brain in a vat, you could be whatever it's making you experience. But the one thing you can say for certain is that you are experiencing this currently. That's what you are experiencing. You do feel like this is happening. That's not saying much, you know, shit. That's not saying much. That it could be it could be an infinite number of things. You don't know what the fuck, why that is happening, but at least you can say that. What was I saying? I love Fortnite. I'm circumcised. Good to know. Good to know. think the message are backed up again. 2war. Okay, Q9 R8. Yeah, I'm not hearing you say anything. Shane might have fucked it all up. Shane might have fucked it all up. Because you guys were added before that. I should be hearing you guys talk right now. Yeah, all of you guys are on the list. This should be working right now. Uh-oh. How do I reset? How do I delete it if I can't click the delete button? I can't click delete on Shane. God damn it, dude. Who would have thought that would have fucking fucked it, man? A fucking... what is it called with the 2 dots? Is that a colon? Fuck you. I can't delete it, dude. Unless I reset this entire thing. I don't know what the fuck... I don't even know how to reset the entire thing. Why can't I delete this shit, man? Go fuck yourself, man. I can't even click delete. I don't know what to do. Social stream. I like you guys sending emojis. I appreciate that. God damn it, dude. I wish it wouldn't have saved it. I could close you out and then open it again and it would not be there, right? That would be the best thing about it. Because, it's like it doesn't even work with the system to have that character introduced. So you could just make it to where I can't even see that. And when I open it again, it's not there either. But it's still there. I can't click delete. Oh, no. Can I hear anything? Oh, God. Have you guys been able to hear the speech the entire time? Someone say it out loud. Yes or no? Have you guys been able to hear some people... Have you guys been able to hear some people use text-to-speech? Yes or no? You can't hear it? Because I can't hear anything. I can't hear any of the text. Okay, no, I just was able to hear that. Shit. That would have been cooler if I could have just fucked with that. God damn it, dude. There's no way. Window, help. Force reload? Shit, dude. I don't understand how this would even work. But maybe on ChatGPT I can send a thing and say how I tried clicking X button on no, this is just I need to stop. I need to stop. Someone help me. Someone help me. Someone help me. Someone help me. Shane, and I'm gonna in parentheses Shane, and then I'm gonna actually paste your with the face emoji right. Shane's name on Shane's name, comma, which was unable to post. Shit, I need to scoot the controller on keyboard, I mean. Which is unable to post. Sorry, God. Could you guys imagine that the dumbest sounding conspiracy theory, like the most evil ones that people imagine, are real? And like very, very, very prolific. I'm scared we're gonna find that out. I know this is so random for me to bring up, but I don't know how else to talk. I'm scared. I'm like, I don't know. But I know whatever, dude. Imagine if something like that is real. Imagine like the worst thing you could ever do to someone. Creating them within a... having them be born, and you have them inside of a fucking a shelter where they can't get out, and you just make them do the worst things you can think of, like of slavery and it being sexual or whatever at the youngest of whatever. And it's all sounded so stupid, all as people describe it, and these are the most stupid fucking. I think it's not only happening. I think it's the most common thing that these people do, based off of the Epstein and the different emails that one guy leaked. It's so fucked, dude. And you could tell the entire industry of the fucking the people that were the what's the place called? You know, what's the actual place called? What's it called? Hello? What's the place called? Where they make movies? What's the place called? Someone say it. Someone say the word for the place that is, they use the word for it. What's the word for the place that they make movies? Jesus Christ, dude. God help us. Imagine if everyone suddenly saw that. That not only were they using videos to like publicly control people, because suddenly all of a sudden all the celebrities, like for a while there, before this election, were clearly always like very upset. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, and they were just very fucking upset about shit, like for no reason. And we just like we're like, what the fuck is happening? Like, why are they so upset? They were so distraught. They were so like clearly like, you know, like God, something's happening to them, and they're like, why is all? Obviously, they're all feeling some kind of weird pain. Like, what is happening with everyone? And they all just came out and supported this president at the same time that that one guy, Diddy, was thrown out to the wolves. Like, you know, it's like as if he was used the entire time to collect blackmail, and then they just decided for some reason, fuck that guy, you know, like, and throw him out to the wolves before we get all of these people to start declaring their dedication to this person, like, please vote for this person. And it's like that was their last brute force attempt at trying to get everyone to use their celebrity to make the people vote for them or whatever, the other people. And it's like the entire time it's like they were so clearly like distraught about everything. They were so upset, and you're like, what is what is happening? And whenever that one shit was happening, where it's like that one stupid shit that the right was always like making a joke or weird shit about, even though it makes no sense because it's stupid, where Sam Smith, that one gay guy, that was like the most homegrown, like beautiful, a lot of people didn't even know he was gay whenever he first made his songs, like the first songs that were just so beautiful and so elegant and such a nice song. They're such good songs. They're so pretty. Those are first such pretty songs, and then you're like, out of nowhere, you're like, okay, wait. For no reason, he went from that to a fat devil guy, where he like was wearing a devil outfit, And then people online on Twitter were like, "Oh God, they're literally using the devil to like summon our souls," and it's like they're talking all this magic bullshit, and you're like, dude, you do realize that's not real, right? Like all the other people on the other side were like, and I was on that side, by the way. I was like, you know, you do realize that's not real. Like, you guys are really sounding like you're just you're like, oh my God, they're actually going to cause us to do this, you know, like be, you know, Satan worshippers by looking at this music and seeing they have a red tail with a point at the end. It's a red pointy tail. And it's like, you do realize that's, you know, that's like a story, right? You know, like they had a whole book. It was a whole, like, it's a whole thing, right? It's a story, right? You do understand that, right? It's like, what, like, how, you know? And that was the joke to make, but the weird thing is, for some reason, whatever the other side is, once you start looking at this entire thing and you're like, okay, something's happening. Why are they doing this? For some reason, the other side really believes that this is real. I don't know why. I don't know what for. Like, what the fuck is the end point for any of this? But for some reason, they do believe it. Exactly. It's like, do they actually think this fucking devil shit is real? Like, why are they doing any of this? Apparently, I don't know. Apparently, they think it costs something that they want to use that for something. I don't know what. Why are they doing this? What's happening? I don't know. It's weird as fuck, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. But it was weird as fuck that one guy, Sam Smith, is like the most nice looking, presentable, fucking like just gracious, pure hearted, you know, like nice guy. And then they made him turn into pure, like, just a Satan image. And it's like, okay, you do realize that that's not real. That's a made up thing. It's like, okay, well, for some reason they think it's real, because it wasn't just him. It was like 20 other artists all at the same time. And yes, technically you could say it was just a fad. It was just some reason people just thought it was a cool thing to do at this time. I don't know why, but they thought it was a fad. It was a interesting thing to do. I don't know, man. Yes, I agree that that's the most obvious, you know, resolution to whatever the fuck's going on. I have no clue what's actually going on. I don't know. But it seems like for some reason they thought that the devil, whatever, the devil, what it looks like, is something that's real in some degree, and they are trying to use that for something. I don't know what for or why. I don't know what's happening. It's just interesting. It's just like, what are you guys, dude? And all of them were like clearly like feeling some kind of pain during this whole fucking Diddy stretch. And if you actually read the fucking court documents of people that were called in, that were the people, you know, the victims within that, oh my God, dude. I can't. Dude, I've seen fucked up videos of like the war going on where like a drone is following a guy and it blows up and I see his body split in half and all these different things. And a lot of these things, you know, affect you. And I thankfully do swipe off of enough of those that it never ends up completely like making me want to watch. It never introduces me to those videos super, you know, multiple times where I'm like, you know, yeah, thankfully it is weird that Twitter, you know, for most people, you start scrolling on there and it does show you these like really, really racist examples of like, you know, you're scrolling and you see these things happening and you're like, why? I've never looked at anything racist. Why is it really, really wanting me to look at something racist? And it's like, and everyone, if you ever shared that on Twitter or anywhere else, they'd be like, oh, you just told more about yourself than you did about that website, because clearly you've been scrolling through shit that made you want to watch, like it thought you would want to watch that. So it says more about you than it does about the website. And that is very true. I'm thankful it doesn't, because I've thought, like, why is it wanting me to watch this racist I'm clearly not racist, but it did keep showing me that. It never started showing me the fucked up whatever it's called, where you bash your head in and blood spurts out everywhere. Whatever it's called, whatever the name for those things are called. Your blood and you start dying or whatever. Imagine if suddenly we have to all agree and understand that there are stories of the worst possible imaginations you could ever imagine, and these things are happening every single night at billionaires' houses. They even have like a set schedule of how to do it, where it's like, okay, you come in, you wait 5 minutes, you wait until the lights click 3 times, and then you know the doors are locked. It was literally described as such, dude, by people that were the victims of these things. Dude, it's just, it's like, oh yeah, right. No, that is what would happen if people had control of this, and they had unlimited power and they could do whatever. Oh God, dude. Oh Jesus, God, please stop. No, God, please stop. You know, it's really, and I'm not even describing one sentence of what this shit actually said, dude. But I'm never gonna forget that. I read it, and I've read, I've seen worse, silly pictures online of like fucked up imaginations of whatever it's called, fetishes or whatever. I've seen like imaginations of what it could be like, even more fucked up or whatever, but it's never been. And good God, it can be. Holy shit, it can be. Please God help us. Because dude, if suddenly we wake up and half of the people of the world recognize that this is happening, this is the most, it would be less unsettling if a alien species that's a billion years more evolved than us arrived in a spaceship that's like bigger, like, a third of the Earth's size, the size of the Earth. If we just saw that and we were like, okay, it's worse than that. It's scarier than that, dude. I think that, dude, so that's all I'll say about it. But we have to. God, please. If anything happens, man, you have to stop that. We have to stop that, man. That's going to be the most uncomfortable, scary thing in the world, but God damn, we have to stop it right now. That is so fucking scary, dude. Like right now, it has to stop, immediately stop. And I feel like they know that AI is going to be this billion-year, more evolved than us thing coming down to us, and it will be the thing that it's going to be this separate entity from us, and it's going to do this whole thing to us, and it's gonna, yeah. God help us. God help us. I don't know, shit. God help us, Keep preaching. Hopefully this is fucking hell, dude. A lot of people that were like, that would experience the mystery from back in, what's it called? The Greece, the Greek tradition of experiencing the mystery, and it's all the people that were like the most highest, pristine of existence within their culture, and they would have a mixture of drugs that was like 60 odd deep things taken from animals or plants that they would mix in separate stages and give to the people in separate stages. And a lot of them were like called death bringers, translated from the thing, and it was snake venom that would kill them, and then things that would bring them back to life. So it seemed like some kind of method that would kill them and bring them up back to life, and they would just suddenly like be like, you know, like, and experience the entire thing. And each one of the mystery itself was seeing what's on the other side of life. And they never, it was always a thing that was held close to the chest, and then it would end up, it moved on to fucking, you know, the goddamn, you know, have you ever played Assassin's Creed? The first one, the Templars, the goddamn, the next group after that, dude, and it seems like something like that is actually happening, or has happened, you know, like maybe it has stopped in some amount of years, but you'd hope that something would happen where at least the passing on of information has happened. And it's so crazy, dude. It's so silly, dude. But they would always keep it close to the chest. They would always say you can't describe this to anyone, but there were some people that did end up describing it and would, like, you know, get very in trouble. And they just described it as same as the allegory of the cave by Plato's Cave, where it's like you're just seeing the shadows of things behind you, and this is your reality. And then if you got out of the cave and you saw that these were all just shadows of higher dimensional 3D objects that are doing their own things within their life that you never would have thought about, you're like, oh my God, good God. And you almost don't even want to know that. You actually want to go back to your thing and feel comfortable in your cave. But it's like, that's what we're in all the time, every day. That this is a weird step down function of viewing what is reality in a lower dimensional slice of it, or however it is. And that's what all of them describe the mystery as presenting to them, that you wake up and you are outside of you're in the earth, but it's heaven. It's actually the actual earth, not even heaven. And a lot of them recognize, oh my God, this is hell. This is actually hell. And I hope to God this is hell, dude. Not because I'm feeling bad and I feel like this can't get any worse for me. I'm so lucky where I'm at and dude. But for how things could go for people, the levels of torture that are and do and are happening right now to all these people, dude, within this reality. Please, God, let this be hell, and we experience that, and we can experience those things, or we can experience the things as being the people enslaving them, or the torturers, and all the different variations of this reality. And they would always say when they would wake up out of this thing, it would be like the entire time you were underwater looking at the sun from out of the water, and it was this blurry mess. And then as soon as you got out of the water and you finally saw it through air, and it was like so much crisper and so much more real. And that was actually what reality was. And you had no idea that reality was that thing until you finally got out of it. But that's all of them would describe that same thing. And now we take psychedelics and we don't get that exact same thing. It's kind of more diverse, but I think it is, yeah, it's similar enough, and I think it is a real thing. Hopefully to God, you know, God, please help. Hopefully to God, dude. Please, God. You know, whenever I talk about God, I'm talking about whatever created this simulation. You know, I've already said this a billion times, but yeah, I was an atheist at the age of 6 or whatever. Whenever it was like, I was like, Mom, please just tell me, how is Santa Claus getting to every house in one night? What's happening? And she's like, fine, okay, he's not real. And I'm like, Jesus too? And she's like, no, you know, so. And so I was an atheist at that age onward, because it just logically didn't make sense. Now earlier I was saying the only thing you can know is that you are feeling what you're currently feeling. You could be a technically you could be this fucking thing in a controlled environment. You could be a mind within a simulation, you know, like that you're not even moving, nothing's moving, it's just a brain in a vat type of situation. And what was I saying? Hello, God? 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 These things are called, just so you guys don't get scared because I'm taking a bunch of pills or something. These are called phosphatidylserine. What the fuck? How would you say that? Apparently they reduce cortisone. What's the fucking what's that one that one thing that goes through your body that makes you feel nervous? Cortisone or something? Cortisol, right? Right. Dude, I don't know how to get you to be able to talk, everybody. I don't know what to do. Oh shit, I forgot to... It says things you could do to fix this. Try beta in beta mode. Right click method. Edit URL. Let me go down. VIP thing. Oh, it doesn't do it still. Shama yama damma. I need to like completely redo this fucking list. How do I completely reinstall this shit then? And never fucking post the face ever again. That's fucked up, dude. A simple face just fucked me, completely fucked me to death. Ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous. You shouldn't be able to fuck yourself to death. That's a little fucked up. Reset everything. There is a button to reset everything. Oh no, but that will be a bunch of shit to click. Oh my god, it didn't reset the fucking list of people! What? It reset everything else but the list of people, dude. No way. Where's this saved at? I have to uninstall it from the source. I have to uninstall it from the source. I have to kill it from the source! Uninstall. Add or remove programs. Search apps. Social. Dick. Social fuck. Can I look it up by looking up social dick fuck? Oh. God damn, bro. Uninstall. Uninstall. Click uninstall. Yes. I'm going to click social stream. And then properties. There we go. Next. It's uninstalling. And I can open program files thing. Yeah, so close it. Close window. And then I can open up. Okay, finish. So I uninstalled it. C program files social stream. Dick to the fuck. Shitball fuck. This folder is empty. Okay? Home. Downloads. Reinstall social stream. That's fine. That's fine. You go to 11 labs. 11 labs. Text to speech. There we go. I'll look at everyone's comments in just a second. I'm sorry. I am sorry also, by the way. API keys. Yep. More info. Run anyway. Mammoth Anaconda. What the fuck is that? Anyone for uses computer next. Yes. Install. Now it's reinstalling it there. But it could have had all these different weird spots that it was saving itself. Not in this program fucking thing. In this specific folder. It could have been saving itself in some other place. Which is a lot of the time what's happening. Where they save themselves in some weird fucking whatever. And so now I gotta, it's opening it. And now I gotta see. Did it save it? Cunt. It did. It did. Fuck! Okay, where? Okay, shit. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Should I just ignore it and not have... I want to have you guys talk in chat, though. Fuck off. Damn it. I uninstalled. And when I reinstalled, it still has this set of saved information linked to it, to where those names are saved as VIPs. Yeah, that's what VIPs. So I'm gonna open up social stream. Yeah, let me go to my history. Social stream and history. Look this up. Social. Okay. April 8th? No. I just opened it earlier. Help. View main website. Download now. Windows, download for Windows. Okay, GitHub. And so I'll copy and paste this link from on the ChatGPT thing. This is the link for the application. Where are these files at that I can delete for the VIPs to not appear on the next installation of this app? Please. Okay. Okay. Let me look at the chat for a second. I'm so sorry, by the way. I think no one's here anymore. Yeah, no one's here. I stopped talking to people like 50 minutes ago. No one is here anymore. That's okay. It's in app data, social stream. Let me open up run. That is what I was feeling like. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like how Minecraft shit is suddenly in app data. You know, and you're like, what? Why? Who is that? Can you tell me, like, who is that? Okay, I can't delete it. I have to close social stream. Close window. Try again. Try again. Maybe if I open social stream now, it won't be there. God. Service disabled. Okay, VIP is closed now. There we go. Wow, I could have just deleted that instead of the whole fucking thing. I will allow you guys to see this. Oh, you guys have been able to see this whole time. That's cool. That's at least, like, you know, It's more interesting than if you weren't able to see anything. Okay, overlay, force transparent background. Wait. I can copy and paste the thing from chat over here. Copy and paste. Can I paste this here? Options. I can't just clear all. I can't just paste this here. Shit. I was hoping I just fucking yeah whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay, force transparent background. Go fuck yourself. Mechanics. Auto hide after that many. Yes. No. Only delete last message. Messages start at bottom rather than top. No. Messages drop down. I think that's what I had on. I'll have to see. Messages aligned to no. Unless no. Skip no. View on no. Text to speech, turn that on. 11 labs. I got. I shouldn't probably show this because it's like technically a thing people can like steal or whatever. But I know you guys. You guys would never do that. That's fucked up, by the way. You would never do anything like that. So let me edit. Cancel, edit. No. How do I download the shit? Search your API keys, chat. One. Why doesn't it not let me fucking access it? I'll copy and paste this shit on ChatGPT. Okay, how do I copy and paste the 11 labs API key here? Whenever I click the pencil picture, it has no options to copy anything. I'm so sorry. Maybe this is all for some good reason. Like, who's the guy that came in here with his fucking happy face in his name? For some reason, God thought that like there was a break that was needed, and this is all for the right cause. This is for the right purpose. I don't know why, but for some reason this is the right thing to do. I don't know. Click directly on the black dot toggle next to your API key, the thing hiding it. This will reveal the full key. No, that's just to disable it. I'll fucking send you the picture, cunt. No, when I click the black dot toggle, it shows this message. I'm gonna fucking ask Google then, cunt. How to copy 11 labs API key. Navigate to your profile settings and then locate your API key area. We'll typically see an eyeball. When I click my account, and there's a button that says API keys. Subscription. I am on a plan that I can have an API key. Profile. API keys. Create a API key. Daunting Marshall Eagle. Restrict key on beta. So let me just click create. Okay, so I can copy the API key from here. So I just needed to create a new one. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Go fuck yourself. Only VIP targeted people, yes. 11 Labs API key. 11 Labs voice ID. Let me look up 11 Labs voice ID. Wait. Voice ID. Example. Okay, wait. Yeah. I was using this voice. Text to speech. Using 11 Labs multilingual. Using this one.
Gratitude is not.
I use that one each time, I think. Copy voice ID. Yeah. And then I was using 11 Labs multilingual, that one. And I could use 11 Turbo V2. I think that's using less each time. Speaking rate, style, speaker boost, no. Style, stability, no. Visibility. Where do I put? Oh, volume of speech. 0.22. I think that's, yeah. 0.22. Test.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Okay. Copy link. Go fuck yourself. Okay. I'm so sorry, by the way. It's just ridiculous. This is just too long. I think everyone's gone by now. Everyone's gone. It's better that everyone's gone. I should have just stopped and gone on with my life. Yeah. But, no. And that's fine. So, Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube. Okay, there we go. Select live sources. Activate selected. Live chat. Activate source on Twitch. Auto find live sources on Rumble. Yes. YouTube. Okay, so now I can add people to the fucking thing, right? I can sign into my YouTube. YouTube.
Real gamer, bro. I don't like you standing.
Next YouTuber 117x Gmail. Cancel. Next YouTuber 117x at gmail.com. Enter. Couldn't sign in. Then fuck you, dude. Get out of here. Nope. Live chat. Minecraft shit is in app data because it's app data. It is the data of the app, yes. Thank you. God bless everyone that exists right now. I'm going to scroll down. I never did nothing. Okay. So now I can start to add your actual names to the thing and you guys are able to talk. For whoever or whatever the fuck, you know, whoever is here still. Especially you, Brushak00. If you're still fucking here, dude, say something right now, because I just added your name first. Simulated Spirits, I can add yours from YouTube. Simulated Spirits, YouTube. Add. Easy GIVS from Twitch. Nope. Copy. Twitch. Q9R8 on YouTube. The unknown kind. Everyone, no one's here anymore. How long ago was this? Simulated Spirits and CZ Gives. I really think, yeah, no, there's no one here for. God damn it, dude. I fucked up, dude. Thank you for still being here. I'm just simulating. I would be shocked, actually, if I just suddenly realized everyone was still here, because there was a long period through there. That was a long period of time that I just stopped doing anything. That was insane. That was my fault. I'm sorry. I mean, technically it was Brushaku's fault for fucking having a happy face on their name. That's a crazy thing to have made that long of a period of waiting happen. Go fuck yourself, dude. Also, it's not your actual fault. Like, there's no way you could have known. So, God bless you and your family. And we're good. It's not on YouTube. Do you know these people? You guys all showed up at the same time. So Q9R8 and Brushako Popo Dodo. You have to have known who the Brushako is, right? Brushak. No, I just joined because I saw you were on VRChat. Okay. Brushako D Dodo. So you're Simulated Spirits on the YouTube, though, right? Would you want to be able to use YouTube as your text-to-speech thing or Twitch as your text-to-speech thing? Just let me know which one. Either one go. Okay, well, I have it set to YouTube. So if you ever want to do text-to-speech, you go ahead and send something on there. Okay? Go to YouTube and then send something. If I'm not, you know, responding, let's hear if it worked. Fuck. Damn it. Wait, nothing's showing up there. Actually, hold on. Chat. Okay. Nothing's showing up there. And then I'll type in YouTube. I can't type in YouTube. Well, I can type in YouTube here. Fucking Jesus. No. No. None of it's working. Service disabled. Oh, service active. Okay. Now it's active, apparently. Refresh. Oh, there we go. So it shows a picture now. I had it set to where it doesn't show a picture. That's interesting.
Simulated Spirit says, I see it.
There we go. So now I can see. There we go. Now we see the thing and the whole thing's good. God is here. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss real quick, and then I'm going to get to work. Cause tonight I'm not gonna let this last little hour have been spent on some dumb shit, like it was just spent on. I need to do some work. I need to put in the work. When's our E6? You tell me, man. I need to figure out VRChat.
What are you doing? What are you looking at, Zane?
I'll let it
Look at this while on. We caught me boy Zane red-handed. This is for our family. Please take note of this.
Please hit subscribe. I love you. Please.
By maintaining total
Pretty cool, man. So VRChat, I'm gonna go to something older, a lot older, man. A lot older. It's the 6th video I made, and I do like the thumbnail. I will say that I kind of do enjoy the thumbnail. And I'll go ahead and look it up on my thumbnails. Search everything. Okay, it's called everything. JK Route, or you can't even say their name. I think it's actually fucked up to say their name out loud. You're not allowed to, I don't think. So I'll show you which video it is. This is my oldest video. Is this real? 4 years ago, showing them my moves. 4 years ago, and this one. These were all made within 2 weeks of each other, and then it took an entire. I feel like it was actually 2 years between these two, but it's just older. Like it's just in the time frame where it's able to say only 1 year, and I finally made other videos, and I started to make other ones, and ooh, let's see. Well, actually, I don't know if I should show my people sending me things. Yeah, there's one right there. I shouldn't show it. I've been gifted Nitro for 1 month. Says Sim from 2:45 a.m. Is this real? God bless you, Sim. Are you in the thing right now? Who's Sim? Epper Rockle? Hold on. Now you can use HD streaming, bigger file uploads, custom stickers. Hold on, Sim? Sim, where are you at over here? Sim! Sim! Where are you at in this thing, man? Sim! Let's look up Sim for a hold on, quick second. Sim? Is that you? There you are, Sim. There you are, Sim. Let's, roles, specials. There we go. Now your name is Red and Special. Oh, have mercy. Look at that. Look how special Sim is. Wow. Wow, look how special Sim is. Hold on, let me say, uh-oh. And tee-hee. Look at the skin that tightens. This is my family for having sent the full amount. God have him, and please, I love you, Sim. Diddy is my best friend. That's one of my favorite things that Kanye is talking about, is how, like, Diddy's actually, he didn't do anything wrong. And I understand where he's from, like Kanye, as crazy as that sounds. Like, I feel like I kind of maybe understand a little bit from where Kanye's sitting, where it's just, you know, they just picked a guy and they're like fucking with him, you know. Where actually every one of them within that whole entire industry are, you know, technically within that same, you know, they could be doing those same things. Who knows? But it's really funny to hear Kanye as he's dressed up as like a full, you know, hooded KKK in black, you know, with the Nazi symbol on him. It's so cool. It's so cool to see him saying that, and then he's like, protect Diddy, free Diddy. You know, even though like it's like a lot of people, you know, which is a bad thing or a good thing depending on where you're at. We probably should never decide to hurt other people because of a thing. If we've decided a group of people are bad, if your decision is to like really cause them pain, get them inside of a room and like hurt them about it, then you're as bad as that group. If it's true what you're imagining as that group being the evil one. And even if the best case scenario, you're still deciding to like just kill a whole group of people, but I don't know, maybe that is actually the, you know, who knows? Obviously, I'm just making jokes, and also anything could happen. I don't, you know, shit. What am I talking about? Kanye West, he's a fucking, you know, people that agree with Nazis and like are like, yes, we gotta kill that one group or whatever. It's funny to imagine them as like, but shit, dude, stop, cool your jets, man. Yes, kill all, you know, like kill them all, you know, yes. But you're over here saying Diddy's cool, and like, meanwhile, all those actual like self-proclaimed Nazis are like very anti-Diddy because he's like, you know, fucking dudes and like, as like, according to the files, doing the worst things ever. Actually, I always thought it was just he was fucking like dudes, and that was how bad it got. But then, as I was saying earlier, it's actually the worst imaginable thing ever. You know, it's actually, and it's not even actually the worst imaginable thing ever. It's right there, further than anyone could ever believe, and yet there are imaginations that are available where it's existed before this whole, you know, the funniest meme thing about it is the QAnon thing where it's describing, you know, they torture and extract this thing from the brain.
He thinks.
And yet there's this movie where it's Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. It's one of my favorite movies. I like drugs. I like them a lot. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. And there's this one scene where he's doing a drug called, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it on YouTube. I think I shouldn't say it. But it's that one that they say is extracted from the brain when they're feeling fear. Anyone. And that was made from a book. So the guy that made the book, everyone very much agrees with him and thinks he's a true person. And so when he was in Las Vegas, it was like 50 years ago, 60, 70 years ago now. And he said in that book a thing that happened like 60, 70 years ago where the guy gave him this drug, the person he's always doing drugs with, and he said, yeah, this shit is called this. It's apparently only extracted from the pineal gland, and they gotta take it out of a dying person. I got it from that one dude, and he said out loud, I got it from that one dude that you know that fucking in the book. This is what like is written down. You know that one not demonic, the person that Satanist. That's the word they used. That one, Satanist. And that was way before anyone had any weird thoughts about any of this. and he wrote about it, and the movie depicted it, and it's just so weird, dude. It's so weird that's a thing, and it described, and it was that wasn't the only time in the movie where it's like, in another time in the movie where he's like tripping mad. There's like a cop on the phone in the bar, and he's like, yeah, they found her body. They found her body out there in the parking lot. Her head was taken off and it was drained of the liquids. They took it's just this weird, it's referencing that thing twice. And it's like, there's so many stupid people. I understand that. There's so many stupid people where they're like, oh my God, did you see this movie where they're saying this? Oh my God, they're letting us know. It's like that one joke about like, okay, we pulled off this amazing heist where we fucking pulled off this crazy conspiracy where we conspired together and made this shit happen. Okay, so now what's left? The clues. There's a joke a person does where he's like, the clues. And it's like, we have to put the clues there first before we fucking... It's like, why would they want to put this in the movie? A lot of people are like, why are they putting it in the movies? But a lot of people say that. They're like, yeah, they fucking, they're putting it right in our face. They put it right in our face. They knew, and it's like, why would they? It's just interesting. But here's the thing, man. It's most likely real, dude. If people are so fucking creative, dude. If they thought of a way to do anything ever, it's been done. They've done it. For real, they've done it. Like to another degree, they've done it, and it's scary how well they've already created the fucking system around it to make that shit like a fucking straight, like a machine, a machine on, whatever it's called, where that one vehicle that was being produced, the assembly line, they made assembly lines out of terror. Most likely, I don't know. Who knows? Dude, this whole time I've just been saying bullshit. Uncut J.K. Rowling gets a dogging. For some reason, I got on that entire discussion because of that shit. That's really cool. And that's super fucking interesting, actually. Hold on. Wow. Oh, here's the picture. Here's the fucking... It's a good picture. See, J.K. Rowling kills trans, and it's got the guy's face. I was very much, and I still am, like, I'm on their side, everyone's side. I'm on everyone's side. I love everyone. That's the thing I'm about. Like, I love everyone. So back then, especially 3 years ago, like, I was, like, very much... I still thought she was evil for some reason. I just knew she was, even though I never heard her talk or say anything about this. I just was on Twitter enough and online enough that I just knew she was evil. I just knew she was a fucker. I knew it. I didn't need to hear her talk. I just knew it. And I had no reason to know that or one way or another. But at least I still had enough thoughts about this to where I made a funny picture. Because this bitch was saying shit about it in the game, I guess. Let's hear. I forget what was even happening in this.
Yeah, that game is the most like...
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's fucking pretty interesting, actually. Kanye fucking his cousin. That is pretty... Dude, I love that Kanye's still alive, man. They are still killing some people. But I hope to God they decided, like, let's just lay off the killing the people that keep giving away our plans. And let's try to, like, we're better than that. We've been killing the people for fucking years now. We're better than that at this point. Stop it. I hope they decided that at some point. Because that would make it more interesting. If someone can just disappear and they die, that's just not fun. It's not interesting. Just stop it, It'd be way more interesting if shit happens. It'd be so fun. It would be so cool. I feel like it's not gonna happen though.
American stuff I've like ever seen.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go piss in the fucking bowl, dude. I swear to God, I'm gonna go piss in the bowl. This is literally, like, this is only 5 minutes, 6 minutes long. I gotta go piss in the bowl, man.
Yeah, that game is the most, like, weeb American stuff I've like ever seen. Basically, you are a rainy window, and I like that. That's cool.
Hey, just make sure you're not drawing nothing inappropriate, alright? I have a few little boys over here. They wouldn't like to see nothing inappropriate, alright? Make sure we just keep it PG in here. Make sure we keep it PG when we're drawing the pictures. Alright?
I like his paintings. I like his paintings.
Okay. Hitler's paintings aren't even that good. They're just meh.
I like him.
There's a reason he didn't get in.
Hey, Bessie.
One of my favorites.
Would you like to be my friend?
It's a photo of Patrick.
Do you want to be my friend?
On his head, and it says you just enjoyed one of Hitler's paintings.
I don't know.
It's a baby you can together. It's a baby you can
I can't separate my genitals from your mother's face.
Unless it's J.K. Rowling.
Yeah, no, because you can separate the art from the artist unless the artist is currently profiting off the art.
Hey man, what's up? Some weird noises.
Up here, yeah.
Weird noises, and you ran away. We were worried. And then I found you down here just whimpering.
No. I had people up there.
Are you tripping?
Hello?
Like, let's
Can you see this fucker right here?
Person
Yeah, Michael Jackson is dead.
No, I don't see anything.
Them kids, you can listen.
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's say there's someone who
I may have blocked it now.
donates to them,
What's their name?
and then like
Is he
buy
okay?
their album. You are by proxy,
Just gotta do my stretches.
like
Thank you.
giving money to Nazis.
He's scaring me.
What's
What's this
up?
person's name?
I'll be
I
back.
think they blocked me.
Yeah, well, they're a bitch. It was called Valsor.
Oh yeah, he did. He blocked me because I was in the Thick Among Us character. Like, he totally ruined the vibe. Like, we were just chilling.
Yeah, he's a bitch. And I'm gonna suck his fucking little dick off.
We're talking about J.K. Rowling. Like,
I feel like she's not a Nazi. She's not a Nazi, but she does a lot of other bad shit.
she's horrible.
She hates trans people.
No,
She hates trans people.
She's a little racist too.
And I bet she has like the fattest ass pussy.
Almost directly responsible for the deaths of people.
Plus she has a fat ass pussy, like a disgusting fat pussy. I bet.
Exactly, but like,
She said, I think she's like actually directly, you know, responsible for the deaths of people. There's probably a person that's like, that was hearing what she was saying, and then there's probably at least one that did kill themselves. Imagine you grow up listening to, you know, reading Harry Potter, and then this bitch is saying, you know, bitch, you're gay. You know, you're like growing up and you're like trans or what, you know, like, and she's like the person that you respected and trusted as an orator of truth and what reality is and a storyteller. And she's like, bitch, you are gay. Gay as fuck. That's not, you shouldn't be that thing. That's disgusting. And then the people are just like, hey! And they fucking start slitting their, like, they start killing, you know, there's dying by the bucket load. There's probably, you know, they're probably not lying. There probably is someone out there, maybe, that did do it because of them. But it's still the most ridiculous statement, you know. But this is back in the day. This is 3 years ago, almost 4 years ago.
Plus, she has
almost directly responsible for the deaths of people.
Plus, she has a fat ass pussy, like a disgusting fat pussy. I bet.
Exactly, but like.
She is responsible for a major cultural shift in the United Kingdom that has probably resulted in many, many trans suicides. So yeah, I would say she's responsible for deaths.
As soon as I walked downstairs was, she has a fat ass pussy. That's the first
I like that there's a gay whispering guy. Who said, what? Wait, what do you mean that's a thing? I didn't say anything. Look at my microphone down here. I didn't say nothing. Wait, what are they talking about?
As soon as I walked downstairs was, she has a fat ass pussy. That's the first thing I heard.
What do you mean that's a thing?
What? That's a thing.
J.K. Rowling basically started a movement.
The conversation that followed after that didn't really flow, though. They talk about trans suicide.
I mean, okay. I know a lot about Harry Potter and I hate it.
What are you doing?
This is the most.
Oh, I was just giving you a hug. It's alright, so I'm Master Chief. That's alright. Just giving you a little hug.
You look like a frog. Wait, let me see. I want to see.
Yeah, it's so informative.
I look like a frog?
Oh, you are, must you? Yeah, you're a frog. I'm sorry. You're like a little tree frog.
A tree frog? Really?
The only way to turn it is to go into the like hat.
Okay.
Where's fucking J.K. Rowling when you need her? This bitch is calling me a tree frog, and I'm like, actually, bitch, I was born as Master Chief. There's nothing in the world. Even if you want to call me a tree frog, I'm not. You can't. Yeah, that's not allowed, right? Right? Where's J.K. Rowling when you need her?
Found it.
Holy fuck, you're bent up.
Volosaur.
No, he said it. Your friend is murderer.
Okay, Donald Duck.
Just like Albert
Who said that? Was it you?
Well, he's not from no fucking.
It was me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I am.
That was a good one. Come on, high five up, yeah. Give me a high five up, yeah. Yeah, goddamn high five. I'm asking for a damn high five, Ellie. I'm asking for a goddamn high five, bitch. Thank you.
Oh my god, you're not.
Yo, what's up?
You know I like that, right? You know I like that right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're watching.
What? I say, you know I like that right there, yeah.
Is he good?
No.
No, I like that he said it so.
Over the last 20 minutes, he's gone downhill. He's close to rock bottom.
You can't tell me when you see this thing.
Yeah, because they heard me over there making jokes about the J.K. Rowling thing. And then they started to realize, oh, it's just jokes about anything. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah.
You don't be like, yeah. You can't be like, yeah, when you see something like this. When you see something like this. When you see something like this.
And then that. You know what I'm saying? Like this. From this to that.
I don't want to hear it, alright?
Like from here.
I don't want to hear it, alright?
What does that mean? You go from
Okay.
Yeah, how many fingers?
Yeah, basically. Sometimes those. Fire for fingers.
He's enjoying Deadbone a little too much. Deadbone, are you okay?
Hey, you get the fuck.
What are you trying to do to him? Like tickle his head?
I'm trying to get a ride. Woohoo! Yeah.
What the hell?
Controller, which is ass.
What did you do?
What happened to this guy?
Input.
Oh, I'm just relaxing.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah. Hey, mortification.
That's pretty good.
Hey.
I'll go to that world. That was a good fucking world while it lasted. I think that would be fun, right? Hold on. Hello? Hello, God. God, I'm sorry. I didn't think that... Sorry. Hello? Whoa. Play button. Oh shit, never, hold on, wait, no, don't cancel. Play button for real. There we go. Message retracted? What the fuck did you say, Joshua Lewis? What the fuck did you say? Is this where? Hold on. What the fuck? Joshua Lewis. Where you at, Joshua Lewis? What the fuck's your problem, man?
Simulated Spirit says he asked if you have any friends other than him.
Joshua Lewis, are we added on Discord or something?
Simulated Spirit says, and then asked if TTS was working.
Yes, you can be added, Joshua Lewis, if you want to. You just gotta let me know you're still here. And I'm sorry, I don't, I remember your name. Are we at, what do you, hold on. What? Has your name changed ever, though? Not saying that I don't remember your name. Again, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, has your name ever changed? Would I have ever known you from another name? I'm not completely sure. I'm not completely sure. I don't know exactly what's happening here. Yeah, this fucking world. What's it called? The Winter Company. Yeah, back there. There we go. There we go. How we doing out here like this? Hold on. Click this button, that button, this button. Hold on. This button over here. That button, this button over here. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. So it is, yeah, when I click this, you do see the game. Okay. Usually it was always over here. Winter Company. Let's see if it's even a game that has a bunch of people in it anymore. I can search world. Let's do Winter Company. There's only 39, and the only thing I have an option to click is one that has one single guy. Shit. I'll talk to that one guy though. I need to get my my wheels wet. Should I be allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say I need to get my wheels wet? Should I be allowed to say that? My wheels wet? From Lucifer M-Star? Oh god. How can you make a world that looks this pleasant and your name is Lucifer M-Star? We need to find the one guy. Is he still in here? How can you look? How can you look who's in your world? How are you able to do that? Hold on. How are you able to look like who's in my world? How do you do that? Can you do that? You guys, is there a button to click that it shows you who's in your game? Like in your settings, is there a way to show who's in your game right now? In instance. Oh shit, okay. Simulated? Oh, did you hey, that's simulated. What is this? What are you dressed up as, huh? Can you help me find? Sorry, let me look it up. Hold on. You're good. No, you're good. Logan's World 15 in instance. It says Logan's World 15 is in here too. We gotta find them. Simulated. You gotta introduce me to Logan's World too. Oh god, they're not out there, are they? Oh lord. Oh shit. They gotta be upstairs about it then, right? Wait, where'd you go? Oh shit. No? Okay. Yeah, I could smell you. I followed you from the smell. Okay, Winter Grotto. Ooh, it's sparkly down here. Oh, this is new. They did a new zone down here. I've never seen these zones. A big hot tub. If this was all actual snow, though, I would want to come down here barefoot, but this would be very fucking cold. And then I wouldn't know how to feel about this. This looks like fucking poly, you know, some kind of mixture between... This is a glass or some kind of plastic. It feels very slippery, though. You'd walk out here, you'd slip, so you'd really go straight for the carpet. You couldn't even step on the other thing. And then where would you go after that? You just stand in the circles? You couldn't sit anywhere? You wouldn't be able to do nothing about anything. You could just stand in the circles. And then you have to step back onto the cold snow. Yeah, I don't know about it. But the fucking walls are so sparkly. It does make me actually kind of excited. I do actually like how sparkly
Hello,
it is.
Mr. Kenny.
Hey, Skip. ZS Gibbs. How we doing tonight, man? Sorry about earlier. You know, shit messed up. And I'm sorry that, you know, for so long I did some bullshit. I'm sorry about that. And I'm glad you showed back up. Wait, before there was a fucking thing. Hold on. Right. Yeah, this is different. Okay. Have you seen anyone? Okay, hold on. Let me look in this. Hold on. Nope. 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 Wait. It would say if there's someone in there. Right. You're right. No, you're right. I understand. You're right. Yeah, look inside those shitters. If someone's shitting, if someone's pretending to shit in one of those nasty shitters, we gotta fucking show them for who they are. For what the fuck's wrong with them. Is there a thing? No. Okay, that's fine. Hold on, let's go upstairs maybe, or go down here. Which one would you say? Mr. Beluffales. Beluffales. Simulated Beluffales. Beluffales. Where's Mr. Beluffales? Simulated spirits, Mr. Beluffales. Right? Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's Mr. Can you show me the way to this guy, man? Would you say upstairs the best choice or downstairs? Okay. Mr. Beluffales? Wait, hon, let's see if it still shows people in this thing. Social. It still says Logan's World is in here. We gotta find this fucker. Whether he's there or not, we gotta find him and then we got to kill him. We got to kill this fucker dead in his tracks. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Whoa, shit.
Excuse says,
You shouldn't scare me like that. You should not you scare me like that, Simulated. You're not allowed to do something like that. Alright. We went up there, nope. This way. This is the last door. Is this the last door? This is a new spot for me to see. Hold on. Sauna? Imagine he's just sitting here on the sauna by himself, looking at us, waiting for us. He's like, I've been expecting you. And then he like tightens the towel or loosens it, whichever one he's wanting to do. Where do we go from here, Mr. Guy? Where do we go from here? You gotta tell me where we go from here, man. I don't think anyone is here. The fuck is the matter with these people, man? God? Oh no. We're fucked up. Simulated, they're not here. We failed. We tried. Hold on, back here you can go outside, actually. You can go outside right here, actually. Little fucking bitch. Cunt. Are you out here, bitch? No. The snow's really sparkly, though.
She gives us...
She gives him... I like that. I like to hear that, man. That's fucking exciting as hell. How'd you do that? How'd you accomplish something like that, by the way? She gets him... That's pretty exciting, man. That's crazy that you're able to pull something like that off, man.
Simulated Spirit says...
God. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Skip says...
We gotta go to a new world. This world's too fucked up. We can't stay here. Let me look at the list of my videos and see if there's like another video or another world I can see stand out. Shimmy, shimmy,
that
Shauna.
game is the most like
Demi,
weeb
Demi,
American
Donna.
stuff. Shiv says.
Right? Wouldn't you guys agree with something like that? Hello, God. Hello, God. Should I be upset about this, God? Hello? No. No. So this one's showing them my moves. This is a world that's not there anymore. This one, I don't. This is like these are events. This was happening like around New Year's.
Simulated spirit set.
Rest and sleep. This is this world. This is this world. This is this world. This is this world. This is that crab world. What's that crab world? I never cared for that crab world though. I did like this world, and I know which world that is. Worlds. Dude, that's crazy the way it sounds. I'm glad I selected the turbo mode, because if it wasn't in turbo mode, it would never have made these sounds. Usually dude, that's really good. How'd you manage that? That's just a bunch of V's? That's how you did that? It's just a bunch of V's. No. How about no? Shit. Shit. There used to be a button I could click. Hello? It's forever. You did forever. You clicked the forever button.
Churchgive says, help.
No.
Churchgive says,
Don't say anything else. Anything else. Man, the last time I went to 11 Labs, I had 75% left. I want to see if that took up like 50%. I want to see if that took up 50%. Just going, ah! Whoa. It's pretty incredible though. Sometimes you can't even imagine how incredible something could be. Oh, nope, just 71, that's okay. Well, that's fine. H, we're good. Yeah, don't do that many V's. Do like a fucking an eighth of that many V's.
Right, guys?
Do an eighth of that many V's if you ever want to do that many V's ever again. Do an eighth. One long message. Okay, hold on, let me go talk to my people. It's doing the same problem as before.
Says.
No, don't do that, dude. Don't do that. I need help right now. You need to help me. What needs to happen right now is you need to help me. I can't hear anyone out there. What's happening? Which settings do I need to change? Where's
Shiv
the option
says,
for my...
zombie noise.
Yeah, that did sound like a zombie noise. Where's the option? Oh, yeah. God, dude. I'm fucking stupid. I'm dumb as fuck, dude. I fucking clicked a button over here on my sound setting thing earlier. It's been that long. What was the first world I went to? What was the first world I went to? Because I was thinking, why can I not hear anyone for a long time?
Just Give says,
I didn't realize this is why. It's because there's just a fucking... I just muted VRChat, dude. So retarded, dude. Oh, no. That's upsetting. Which world was the first world I went to? What did I do first simulated? And I was thinking, like, why can't I hear anyone? What did I do?
Skiff says, cadaver.
You can tell me. You can tell me. Look at that group of friends running around frolicking in the forest. That's a frolicking friend group. I've never seen a frolicking friend group like that.
Skiff
They kind of
says,
look like they're
gummy,
having fun.
gummy.
I'm gonna touch. Fuck you, simulated, man. What was that game? I was just playing a game. And I got upset because I couldn't hear anybody in it. What was the game? D-Vex, get your ass over here. D-Vex, get your... Oh, never mind. He's looking that way. Hey, can you speak, simulated? Are you able to speak with your voice? You gotta show me. You gotta show me.
Give says, cabadaraver.
Yo, what's good? What's up, Jensen Lego Builder? Can I send you nice emoji? What's up, man? Let me send you a nice emoji. Nice little emoji right there. Nice emoji right there. That's a good emoji. Oh, that's a good... That's really nice. The three emojis together? That's pretty good looking, actually. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was like that. This is a good group of emojis, actually. Actually, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, let me do the handshake emoji. Nose emoji. Let's do a black emoji. I'm gonna reverse whitewash. I think we've had enough of whitewashing happening. We need to blackwash. I'm just gonna use all black emojis from here on out. It's fucked up what they do with all this whitewashing stuff, though. Who said that? How are they traveling back and forth to the sun, simulated? Look at that. There are people that just shot off from this building over here. They shot off to the sun. And there are people that were on the sun that shot off down here to this building. How'd they do such a thing? How'd they manage it? Rude Terror 25? How'd they manage it? Oh. Well. I can only jump this high. Apparently, if you click buttons in the right way, you might be able to jump higher. I don't know. It's hard to know these things. Hey, Renix. Hey, Renix,
baby?
You got any washcloths?
In my asshole, why?
Dude, what's your problem, man? Dude, it's like you can't even talk to a guy on you. Is that really a goth angel? Hey, are you really a goth angel, though? Are you trying to convince me of something? Like, why are you being like that about it? Come over here. Can you help me out? I'm a little scared. See my hand how it's shaking? Where's my friend at? Simulated.
I have a song for y'all.
Simulated. I have a friend here. They're gonna show up here. They're gonna make a fool out of you for trying to make a fool out of me. Someone get my friend over here. Simulated. Are you there, man? Simulated. Yeah, no, they're fucking with me. They are fucking with me.
Like this?
Let me send a full.
Like
I'm gonna
this,
send a fun emoji, actually. Let me send a fun emoji. I could do this cute little emoji. Uh-oh.
Yo,
that's a cute emoji.
Either me or you. She did blue kiss at either me or you.
Tell her to shut the fuck. Hey, Warren.
Shut the fuck up, fucking nigga.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, there you are, simulated. I've been asking for your help this entire time. I've been calling for you for help. This goth angel's bitch. This entire time, as soon as I got here, all she could do was stare at me from across the entire map, and I got scared. I literally got scared half to death. I didn't know how to deal with myself. Bitch, you gonna explain how shaky my hand is?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just doing this by. I just decided to start shaking this much this morning. No, it's because I showed up in this map and you were staring at me from across the map. My lips got so wet, my entire mouth salivating. I didn't know how to handle myself with the goth angels looking at me like that. Right? Simulated? Right? Right?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to young Sheldon.
Did you do that? Did you do that?
Baby, I could dance like a man. Hey, can I have the avatar?
Chica says the latest episode of Skibidi Toilet
I would never say nothing about
July
nothing
20th,
like that.
2024.
Oh, there's Dark Shadow over there. Dark Shadow. Hey, I simulated. Oh, can you go introduce me to Dark Shadow?
Maneuvers and a palpable sense
over
of
there across the
urgency.
flower path.
The episode highlights the complexities of trust and betrayal within the chaos of battle.
Hey, Dark Shadow, is you gay, man?
Moral dilemmas and
is you gay? Ain't nothing wrong with being gay, man.
The characters' resolve to proceed with their plans underscores their commitment.
Oh, okay. Thanks for that, CZ Gibbs. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Can someone add him to the list? Someone pull up the list. Add CZ Gibbs to the list. Someone get him on the list. I swear to God. How'd you guys? Hey, how did you jump up to the fucking sun? What the fuck are you doing? How'd you do that, Simulated? I ask you how. I just saw a path of people shoot from this thing up to the sun, and then a path of people go down from the sun. And I asked you about that, Simulated, and then you just disappeared to the sun. You just jumped up there in one jump. Look, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Simulated. I don't know how I'm supposed to jump like that. Oh, look at this. I fall back down when I don't know what you're doing up there, Simulated. Someone kill that bitch. Someone get Simulated down on the ground. I'm gonna kill this bitch to death.
Where?
Sorry about that, Simulated. Come over here. How are you doing all that jump? Oh, shit. How are you doing that?
Wait, you mean this? You mean this?
Yeah, no, get in the bush. You got the flower bush, the big bushy bush of the flower, the circle bush around it. So that's okay then, right? It's all right then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how to get up there to the sun though. Yes, add him to the list too. Is this Goku? No, we're good. We're good. We're adding you to the list.
Oh no.
You'll get a call. You don't need to worry about nothing, man.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say you can still go flight mode and just do this.
No, I don't know how to do that. People just keep saying all you gotta do. It's like whenever you say I don't know how to whistle, and people just say all you gotta do is this, and they start whistling, and you're like, oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know. All I had to do was whistle the entire time.
Move out the way.
Just whistle.
You just start. You're like, oh, dude. All you have to do is start flying.
Simulated Spirit
I don't know how to do
says,
that.
It's cause my
What button do
avatar
I
can
click?
fly.
Bitch.
Come here.
Okay.
I got
Thank you.
I don't know if it's for PC only, but I think it's for Quest too.
Hey, if I spit on the ground in here, is there a mate or something that I can? Which one? Toggle flight mode. Jump and whilst in the air, pull the left hand trigger to fly straight up. Whoa!
Now go to this.
Ooh, cool.
Give says.
Ooh, I made it. I had no clue. I didn't realize you could do something like that. You know, the shit's just round around the whole thing. Could you imagine something like this? Hey, God. The circle bush with the plant and flowers and the...
Give says. Stop it.
Now, do you guys see from way up here any profile pictures that look like they might belong to some nice, what would you call them? I don't want to be like weird about it, but like some females that were, like born with vaginas. Do you think any profile pictures from way up here, any of them down on the ground, are from, are like, they're the accounts of females that were born with a vagina hole? Do you guys see anything like that? Because I'm fixing to go talk to them. Can anyone point one out to me? I don't know which one. Which one is like of a female that was born with the hole? Here's the funniest thing, man.
Just Gibbs says, bow wow wow wow.
Bow wow wow wow. The funniest part about it, the whole thing,
Chuck
is
Gibbs
like
says, tooting my horn.
the funniest part about it. Are you guys gonna interrupt me now again? Do it again. The funniest part about it, man, is like I could even be like, you know, I'm looking at a dude that turned into a girl or whatever, you know, I'm looking at it like completely naked, you know, I'm like, I can't tell, you know, it looks the same as the thing. But here's the thing, and I don't mean any disrespect, I love everyone, everyone's so cool, I love everyone ever, God bless you, I love you. Here's the thing.
Thank you, I love you too, baby.
I would, even if they looked exactly the same, I would be like the meat itself, the soul of the meat is that of a man. I don't want to touch that shit. Even though I know that logically makes no sense in my mind. I know it makes no sense logically. I mean, technically, actually, at the bottom level, the DNA, it does have a extra chromosome on one. So technically, there actually is a kind of a different. But I know there's no actual like meaningful. It's still the same mushy. It's just mushy this way or that, you know. But it doesn't matter. I'm like, no. This one is has the soul of a man. All the squishy bits are that of a man, and the other one, like I would know the entire time I'm fucking a pussy that was designed from a cock. Like it was just and I'm like, this is, even though it's the same path of skin that a vagina might take a little bit, it's not. It's actually a dude. It's like the soul is within the skin. I don't listen. It's just it's interesting too, though. I love everybody's the one part about it that I want to make clear to everybody. I just love everybody about everything in the whole wide world too. That's the most important part about all of this, is that I love everybody about everything too. That's the most important part. You know? And there's nothing wrong if you're like a gay guy, and that must suck. Right, welcome to life. That must suck if you're like, you know, no, I actually am the other one. And then to hear a guy say, no, even if it looks perfectly exactly like the other one, I'm still always going to think of you as the guy one. That must be very defeating. So I'm sorry if you're a fucking faggot. I love gay guys. Gay guys are so cool with me. I love gay guys. If you're gay, and listen, I'm not joking when I say this. I do respect. You're fine. Literally, you're fine. You are okay. It's good to make jokes still, though. And it is funny being, that's a funny thing. Could you imagine coming out and the entire purpose of your system, your machine, is to procreate, and then you do the exact opposite? It's like, whoa, back it on up here. Something happened. Something, the exact opposite of the thing we wanted to happen happened somehow. What's happening? Whoa, back it on up. You know, it's a funny thing. It's a funny thing. You know, it's alright. You know, God help us. God help us. Something like that. You know, something along the lines of like, God, please help us. Please, God, help me. Help. You know, I think... My bad. It's cool to look down on everyone, like, moving around. You gotta wonder, like, what are they doing? You know? Preg.
Skiv says hydrocarbons are a class of chemicals that
How do I make
contain
that
only
stop?
hydrogen and carbon atoms. Some have hydrogen with rings of carbon atoms called polycyclic aromatic
So it doesn't stop whenever I click that. Refresh. Okay, there we go. I got it. I just got to refresh. My bad. My fault. I don't want to hear it. CZ Gibbs, I don't want to hear that. Let me send a fun Twitch emoji that all of us know. We all know this fun character. We all know this guy that streams. Let me send another face of a streamer on my own my streaming app.
Stream Master Kendrick.
Oh, we all know these classic characters, and they're all. Most of them aren't even displaying, you know, interesting or exaggerated expressions. They're all just fucking faces.
Skiv says, Q.
God, they're all just fucking the most boring, average fuck faces I don't care about, dude. Fuck Twitch, dude. Twitch gets me upset. I will say that out loud. Twitch gets me upset. Go fuck yourself.
Says, nah.
It's like, ooh, let me spend 12 hours watching this person do nothing.
Skiv says,
oh, let me interact with other people on the website, on the live stream chat with pictures of that same person, so they know that I know this person. Let's watch this guy and send pictures of that same guy. Send some more pictures of the other guy. We're fine. It's fine either way, dude. It's actually cool. Is this where angels come from? Do they stand on the backside of the sun and kind of just peek over and look at our flat Earth with the rounded trees? So we're always thinking that the trees are looking at us. Is that how real life is? Do the trees look at us like this? No. That bitch is straying too far outside of the fucking... Yeah, they're not... Yeah, we gotta kill him.
Chagiv says,
hey bitch, you know you're not allowed to wander this far outside into the woods here. I had to come out here and help you out right now. I don't want them to come up on you, do something that both of us would regret. If they came up out here on you and I wasn't here, I just want you to know how bad they would end up hurting you. How bad they would make you scared of ever even thinking about stepping outside of a wooden gate again in your life. They would make you feel so bad about what you just decided to do. But here I am. I'm trying to make shit right. I'm trying to make sure you don't experience something like that. You understand me? Yeah, that's my fault. Hold on, I gotta go. I gotta smack, you know, a bitch in the face. You know how it goes. They're making these loud noises. I gotta smack a bitch in the face about it real quick. We're good. No, they stopped talking. Actually, I got them. Is this yours? Hold on. Here, you can take that. Oh God.
I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, that shit is too laggy over there. I gotta get the fuck out of here, actually. That's fucked up, actually. We got Udon Bird. We got Skyfall Bird. We got Japan Fuck. Would you ever imagine a Japan Fuck all the way to Dick and back? Oh, we got Super Kmart Center with 4 guys in there. Hold on, I gotta be... Oh, whoa! Hold on, can you look at this picture of this real quick? Are you still there? Oh, God. Can you imagine, dude, someone running away about that? Come over here, Simulated. Can you imagine something like this? Look at this. All I can think whenever I see a picture of this world, it's on the top listed thing. Don't go in there yet. Look at this, though. I see that, and I'm like, wait a minute. If I go into that world, would I be able to have sex with that female? I'm like, wait a minute. If I go into that world, does that mean there's like a thing that I could have sex with that looks like that? That's all I can think. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Because I see the picture, actually the picture itself, and I'm like, I would want to have sex with that thing, right? So I could go there and have sex with it, right? It's just, this is a confusing game sometimes. You don't know where to have sex with the females at. Because you see a picture like that, you want to go there. Then the whole thing is just dudes in there. You don't know where to have sex with the female's vagina hole. It's a confusing world. Hold on, VR field trip. Oh, this is the world that. Yeah. We gotta go here. Hey, we gotta go here. Come here. Where you at? There you are. This is the world I was talking about. I had the shit muted. I want to go talk to these people real quick. Oh, this my shit doesn't work. I have to click it and click join. This is gonna work perfectly. Hold on, let me get a drink of some soda pop. Do you think it's okay for me to take a big swig of some sody pops? Some Sprite Zero? Is that okay? Like a shimmy shimmy shana, dinny dinny donna. Oh, we got Bacca. And Robot Smus. Ooh, that's yummy. Are you clicking to kill that bitch, Simulated? Are you clicking on Bacca to kill that bitch immediately? Okay. I got it. I'll click to kill him too. No, we're good. Tell that guy to back off. Simulated. Tell him to back off. This guy? Yeah, I don't want him that close to me anymore. I don't want him that close to me anymore. Yeah, just get rid of him. I'm gonna talk to Roba Smash.
Andrew R.
Wait, what the fuck? Hey, PSOD. Can someone get PSOD over here on me? I'm a little scared right now. Can you help me out with this bitch? I don't know who the fuck this is, and I don't know what the fuck's happening right now. I have no idea what the No, not them over there. This one right here. This one right here. I have no idea what the fuck is happening right now. I'm actually a little scared. Can you hold my hand? Uh-oh! 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 Come here! Uh-oh! 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 Can you not look at me like that? You know that makes a dude, it makes me feel awful when you're just peering me down, staring me down like that. With those nasty, oh my god, you're judging me to death with those eyeballs. Uh-oh! Hey, Simulated, wait until she's not looking again, then you rush up behind her. Knock that bitch to the ground. Make her taste some of the grass, the dirt on the grass. Hey, Simulated, you remember that one Wikipedia page I sent you? Simulated, remember that one? I sent you that Wikipedia page on rape? You gave that a good reading. Oh, you gave that a good read? Good glancing up and down? I think it's about time we put that thing to use. Because I did print it off. I made multiple copies, yes. I laminated it, yes. Hold on, yeah, we got to go teach that bitch a lesson in the bus. You know about a bus, Gassy Quake? You know you shouldn't be allowed to be called that, right? Nobody's gonna like that, right? You think you're okay being? Oh, you like rape? Oh, you're talking about rape? Jesus, dude. You're not allowed to make a joke about the shit I just made a joke about. That's fucked up, dude. I have noticed there's a huge amount of jokes being made on Twitter about rape now. And I guess it's always worrying every time jokes are being made, because there's the group that are like first making the jokes, and you can tell they're like just being silly. But then there's a huge amount of people that are like, yeah, fuck the women, fuck them, kill them, I hate them. And you're just like, Jesus, you're like, God. Everyone's actually upset. And you're like, Jesus. I don't know how to fix that. There seems to be a huge amount of dudes that are very upset, and stupid. That's the biggest, and very dumb about all of it. We're fine though. As long as, I don't think any other culture that's actually big on rape, I don't think any of those would ever even talk about it. So maybe it's the best thing that could happen. Hey, can you sit next to me, Mr. Rat Fuck? You said you love microplastics, right? Can someone sit next to me and feed me some microplastics? Give me a little taste of the microplastics. Yeah, can someone give me a little taste of the microplastics? Does it drive by itself or is someone driving?
No, I'm driving. Let me drive right now, bitch.
Ah!
You can't fucking drive. You go to the back of the bus.
Hey, Simon, how you doing? Wish they made it to where it was like Roblox. Roblox is, as much as Roblox is a bitch, it's pretty cool how they got the physics engine working on that shit. You can walk on a thing that's accelerating to 1,000 miles an hour. You can like walk on a block, and it like holds you on it. It's pretty fun.
Oh crap!
It's pretty cool how it goes.
Hey, if you're bad with
It's really, I would say it's really hard to be able to walk in a car with a physics engine. But they got that shit working real good. Hey, bitch. Hey, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Hey, you guys know that's not allowed though, right? That's understood though, right? We're not allowed to do that? You're not allowed to crash the bus and kill everybody on it. You're not allowed to do that.
That was the fucking driver.
You're not allowed to do that.
I would want the driver to do it again.
If you crash like that, it kills everybody on it. You're not allowed to do that. Hey, room brusha mush. Room brushy, bro. Bishy, bro. Rom brusha moshe mo. Can someone get a bag? I'm gonna put them in a bag. Hey, you from Mario? Get a bag real quick. Mario guy? Yeah, we gotta put this guy in a bag one way or another. We gotta stuff his entire body into a small... there could be a lot of bags that would hold this fucker. We need to make sure it's small enough that he's gonna be cramped in it, though. We got this. This is a real bus. Hey, do you have your license, man? Show me your license, man. You're not allowed to drive something like this.
The license to fuck your mom. Shut the fuck up. Hey, that's not me. What's going on? Who's doing that? You can't fucking drive.
Hey, you're not allowed to drive like that. That's gonna kill everybody. You're not allowed to do that shit.
Who's fucking up the bus? Who's doing that?
Bitch. You can't park here, bitch.
I'm gonna be parking.
Oh my
I'm
god.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Who's doing this?
You can't fucking park here, bitch.
Hey, someone slap the back of the driver's neck. Someone give him a nice slap on his neck.
Who's doing this?
Oh my god, dude.
Just breaking the bus.
It's him. It's him. He's breaking the bus. The driver's breaking the bus.
The last bus driver.
Dude, I can't control when the bus is flying. What the fuck?
Leave it to the professionals.
I'm gonna leave it to you.
Hey!
Now, dude. Shut the fuck
Hey, quit
up.
flipping the bus around. You're not allowed to do that, man. Oh my god, dude.
Alright, hold up, bro. Hey, yo!
while role-playing and imagining this happening to my actual self, I imagine my forehead having many shards of glass in it from bashing it against the side here. And I'm not happy, I will say that. I am not happy about it.
Fuck about your happiness, bro. We're flying. Okay, alright, everyone calm the fuck down.
I'm getting a lot of bug bites out here in the woods. Each time we wind up here, I'm getting way too many bug bites. I expected to ride on the bus, and I got a bunch of bug bites.
Hey, welcome on. I don't know if you want on.
Oh yeah, let them on. There they come. You got a full bus. Ugh! The fuck is that? Sorry.
The bus is too heavy.
Master Chief, you're pretty chill, bro. There we go.
It's my fault, you know.
The bus is too
I
heavy.
should have been at the door. I should have been restricting who could get on, who couldn't. It's my fault for having this abomination wind up on the bus. That's my fault.
There is no way you just got it stuck on a guardrail.
I'm trying to get over the guardrail.
Someone lift the bus up. Put it over top of the guardrail. Pick the front of the bus up.
Can you not even put this thing in reverse? Is it forward only?
Why are we only able to fly through the air? Why are we not able to just make it jump a little bit? Could we just make it hop up a little bit? Someone grab it and make it do a little hop.
Alright, hold on. It's fine. We're gonna get back on the track.
Dude, I really never thought of it that way before.
Alright, dude, hold on, bro. Why are we driving sideways? Why are we driving sideways?
This is your first time driving a bus.
Is this your first time not shutting the fuck up?
Fucking not paying your dick every once in a while.
Look at the road, buddy. Don't look at us. Look at the road.
Dude, you are getting fired as fuck, dude. I swear to God. I put in like 11 complaints since I got here. You were done for. You're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to drive like this, and you're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to. That is not allowed.
Chip says, stop, I don't want crash.
There we go.
VR field
I
trip.
played these games before, bro.
Dude, this feels nothing like a field trip, man. This is nothing like a field trip, dude. This is fucked up.
Field trip to heaven, shut up.
Please tell me we're going on a normal field trip with the friends? No way.
I don't get the bitch to flip, bro. Is someone fucking with it? Is that what it is? Because I'm not even pressing the gas anymore. Who's fucking with it?
Baya. Uh-oh.
Can you even get off the seat?
Press enter to get off the seat. Right? Press enter to get off the seat.
Okay. Oh, are we flipped back in?
Black cat, we got.
We're rolling. It's okay. Give us a second.
Yeah, where should we go? What world do you guys think? Joshua Lewis.
Stop moving.
Who the fuck is Joshua Lewis, bro?
Oh wait, we're on the road. We're on the road, I think.
Good God.
We are. Hold on.
Almighty.
Woo!
Woo!
There we go, babe. Back on the road.
Oh, now we're gonna make it to our destination. You fucker, dude! Keep it on the road, man! What are you doing? Oh my, we're that close, man!
I need to get back in.
Jesus Christ, man. Oh, that's good. Probably should do a few more flips. Go through the trees a little bit more.
Okay, so straight. Okay, we can probably take a nap and this thing be out. Bro, your dad's here. Yeah, text to James Strong. What the fuck up? We're flying.
I never seen my dad before.
Alright, it shows.
That's so real.
Yeah.
Can you keep the wheel straight, bitch?
I'm not even turning it! I'm not even pressing on the gas, bro! Casper took over this bitch! He's deciding the chair, bro.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I like you. You look
Ain't
great.
going nowhere screen?
The fuck is this?
It says that we're not good enough.
Wheels go round and round.
How fucking did we from spawn?
I have no idea.
How we doing, everybody? I need to find a good world. I end up going back to these like popular worlds every time, but I want to find one with a little bit more of like some character to it, or something. You know? I don't know.
Chigiv says, kill someone.
Yeah. Yeah, like someone that exists. Right.
Skiv says.
Dude. I like how it says, it was already doing that in the background, and it said Skip says over top of it. That's pretty good. A late night tonight, Kendrick. Okay, try to make me feel bad about it then. Damn.
Like 5 minutes, I'll get eye fatigue because it's been like.
Hey, can one of you guys introduce me to this fat bitch behind the counter?
They said the funny worded.
No, my brother has one.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, is it filled with like food particles and all that?
They said the funny word. Who said funny what?
Yeah, but let's say you don't want to be there.
Yeah.
The thing is that like if you start doing that and like taking away like more and more of that like.
Can you tell me what Joshua Lewis said, by the way, you guys?
More and more robotic.
Right here.
You're
oh, my bad.
Good Willie gang.
I don't know. It said message retracted.
Like, if you're working at McDonald's, then you get sold you get $1 for every chicken nugget you sell.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
You're gonna be making more than what
You're
you
good.
make
Go for it.
I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna like roll things out like slowly, but at the
Willie
same
gang
time,
circle out.
like 6G is gonna be like we're not gonna have like cell phones anymore. We're probably gonna have like implanted phones and all that other shit. Like
anybody that gets anything like that implanted into them.
Yeah, they better have a big bucket of shit that they can put inside of my head. They better be able to screw some bolts in that shit. Is this a cop? Who is this?
Control it through like your brain.
I am not a cop. No.
Why do you look like that?
Seen what can happen with things like that, and it's not pretty.
They're gonna monitor our thoughts.
I think that Elon is Bill Gates 2.0.
I think Elon's a bitch, and I'll suck his cock about it.
I'm kind of ready to like download porn to my Neuralink though. Like that seems kind of hard.
That'll be super fun whenever they can hack that.
You can't think.
It'll be super fun whenever they don't even have to worry with propaganda anymore. They just got you. They got you in their pocket. Imagine they're like, wait, look at this guy. He's in my pocket.
It's gonna make it easy to commit mass murder. Do you know how easy it'll be to kill people if they have a neural link inside of their head and there's a massive amount of them?
Yeah, but think about
the only thing that's good about this is AI is going to be a smarter thing than us by a billion it's going to be a billion times smarter than us.
Yeah, by the year 2020,
all we can do is hope and wish that along with
intelligence, like supercomputer.
Yes, I think the only thing we can hope for, and there is some evidence to point towards, as a thing becomes more smart, self-aware, it becomes more
that's already happening.
Moral.
I thought that was
I think people are like morality is subjective, but throughout all of history, there's not really been that big of a separation between different cultures of humanity, except through time. And through time, there's been a constant tracking upwards of considering more and more beings as worthy of worry to not want to hurt them. And that's the only difference through time, is we just consider more and more beings that exist on the planet as something we should not make feel pain. And so I hope that these things that are a billion years smarter than us would obviously be ultimately moral and would decide to not hurt us, and they would be able to take control out of anyone's hands, whoever's controlling the world, whatever's happening, whatever the fuck. I think they're done for. That's the good thing about any of this. That's the great thing about any of this is they're done for, they're fucked. You know, that doesn't mean that we're going to live out of it and they're gonna like the AI is gonna help us survive. They might just just delete the entire human thing. But at least the people in control of the thing, they're done. You know, there's no saving. They're done for. They're never going to be able to control it. A thing that's a billion times smarter than us, it's insane that we're trying to come up with solutions of how to make that thing controlled. It's insane, actually. But thank God there's no stopping it. That's what I do. Thank God there's no stopping it.
Just confuse the AI with a logic loop.
Okay, well that's a fucking guy thinking of that. That's like trying to write a character that's smarter than you, and it's fucking impossible. It's like a fucking trying to lean down and talk to a group of ants about why you have your iPhone and what you use it for and how you feel from day to day. It's like none of that even makes sense to talk to an ant about. It's not even that it's like hard to describe. It's like it doesn't even make sense to even try to think about any of it.
Slow down.
And so, like, if a thing is that much smarter than we are compared to ants, then there would be no discussion to even talk about. There'd be nothing to even begin speaking about.
Ask the AI what 1 + 1 is.
Somebody kill this guy. Can someone get a bat? Hold on, send me his address. Someone send me his address.
No, I'm actually
Sorry, kill him.
Just simply ask the AI what 1 + 1
What's wrong with you, bro? Why are you so aggressive?
Oh, it never. I just break his door down. Give him a message. Let him know that if he keeps talking like that, he's gonna get his door knocked down. His door's gonna be broken off the hinges. It's gonna be knocked down, right? Right? Hey, 8 feet. You're not allowed to look like that and walk up behind someone like that, 8 feet. That's fucked up. You know you're fucked up to be looking like that and walk up behind someone like that, 8 feet. Can someone tell me who's this bitch with? Who's this bitch with? 8 feet, dude, that is messed up, 8 feet. Ooh, God. Ooh, Lordy, 8 feet. Oh, it makes me, look at my belly. Imagine it quaking. Imagine my belly literally quaking. 8 feet. Someone killed it. Hold on. We gotta kill this bitch. Hey, Sami Latte.
Yeah, and he was kissing all over me.
Do a little dance, like, to the side about it. Like a little sideways dance about it. We're alright. How you doing out there? How we doing out there? Can I shake? Oh, you're gay. Is that the gay shark? How we doing about this? It's an interesting bit of consumerism. Like, I like cock shark. The I like cock shark. IKEA. And it's like some fucking sad child, like stuffing and making, like, child slave, making it in China. That's some interesting lore. Some gay lore. Hold on, can I grab your feet? Somebody tell me about the shark. Can we get some more information on the shark? Pull it up! Pull it up! Where's the AI bitch going?
Hey, thanks for your support.
I'm so sorry, you guys. She's supposed to walk towards me whenever I start yelling about the IKEA shark. She's programmed to do so. I'm so sorry she didn't end up doing that. That's one of the coolest parts of this whole Trump thing, is it's like, to argue against him trying to bring jobs back, you gotta argue against... Right, exactly. To argue against it, though, you gotta say, no, I want shit to be made in China. I want the child slavery to exist. I want it. How are you supposed to get the cheap product? We need these people to have nets outside of their fucking offices that stop them from jumping out and killing themselves. We need it. It's like you have to argue for that if you're gonna want that, you know, those jobs. And it's gonna make shit more expensive. But it's like, okay, so the opposite is, okay, no, we need it to be that cheap. Fuck those other people. Fuck them. Who cares if they're slaves? Kill them in their sleep. Get them in a bag. We gotta put these fuckers in a bag immediately. They need to wake up in a bag. Who is this? Oh, I like that. Whoa!
Yeah, all of us are in the cord I just sent. No, not in your cords. Absolutely. Yeah. But the cord I just sent you, that's Brett's cord. Nobody uses my cord.
Same.
I'll send you an invite to Beast.
How you doing out there? Man, that's not fair. You should allow that shit to be grabbed. I don't understand what you're doing out here, what you're trying to prove by flying around not being grabbed. Buh. Hey, they got the... That was a pretty funny fucking shark rant thing. Someone clip it. Clip that shit. And it'll just get my whole channel deleted. That's a good one. I kind of do want to know how that happened though. Like day by day. You said, oh my god, that's you, Simile. I never knew that. Is that a part of your guy? Or is that your guy? That is you. This is you? Are you like standing here and that's part of your hand, so you're able to like make, or are you actually flying it as if it's like the controls of a real drone? Or is that like a part of your hand and you're, I'm confused. How does that work? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, how are you doing it? What does it look like from your screen? You are it does look like every time you lean, it does look like you are flying it with the controls that a typical drone would have, though. A lot of shit that's small, though, people are like, they change their guy to a guy that's invisible, and just the tip of their hand is the thing that they control. So there's no way, you know, to know. Like if they're like a snake guy, they control the snake with their hand. Ooh, I got a little point. Uh-oh. Simulated. Uh-oh. Yeah. I got a little point too. Oh shit, your drone just took out that fucker. A fucker just leaped over that table. And they disappeared at the same millisecond that your drone disappeared. Oh, someone says something. Hold on. Where's the song playing from, though? This is gonna make my shit get fucked. How do I pause it?
Skiv says, very amazing topic.
I got a world. Yep, I have to turn the world down. Okay. Dude, because this shit gets rocked, man. I wish there was one button you could click to where it's like patch over it with remove all the songs using AI, but you have to go one by one. And whenever you click...
Cheshgiv says, the Gaper controller cannot decide the apes.
The Gaper controller cannot decide the apes? The Gaper controller? What's the latest on Gaper? What's Gaper meme? What's Gaper meme about? Who's Gaper? It's coming from my avatar? No, it's not. I'm making shit up. Simulator, do you care to fucking tell me what the fuck is going on right now? That's a scary eye you got going on there, Simulated. You know you shouldn't be allowed to... Kindred, oh my god, it's not replying to me in the chat. Dude, this is the first time I've seen you say anything, Joshua Lewis. Are you gonna remove this from the fucking thing? Are you gonna delete your own thing right now? It's my avatar, Goober. Oh. We gotta turn your shit down, man. Or I don't think that's too long of a song. Would they? I don't think that much of a song would make my YouTube decide it's copywritten, right? Let me avatar show. You look like the thing beforehand, right? Okay. Were you doing a dance at some point or something? Why was it making a song happen? Your guy just stood there the entire time. He didn't look like nothing was happening, actually. Your guy was just standing there. Could you do so? Could you make a sound, that sound again? Are you doing some kind of dance? Do a dance about it. And it was like, doo doo. What is that? What is she saying? And she's like literally talking into the mic. Like, that's ridiculous, dude. That's fucked up, actually. Hey, can you order me a root beer from that fucking AI bitch up there behind the... The fuck is that for? Why do you keep doing that? Huh? You know that's ridiculous, right? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Hey, do you know that bitch? It's the same Avi that does this. Oh my god, this has been you this entire time? What the fuck is the matter with you, man? Why have you been fucking with me this dramatically? This upsettingly? Why have you been doing that shit? Huh? Look at my hand, look how it's shaking. Uh-oh! 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 Look at me, I'm shaking, I'm scared! You made me scared! Uh-oh! Don't step out of my way while I'm talking to you and shaking my hand in your face, huh? Get your bitch ass right back on the corner right there, the black corner of the carpet, right there, bitch. Hey, I feel sick. I feel sick.
Church gift says.
I feel sick. Can you come over here? I need to talk to you. I feel sick. I feel sick. I need to talk to you real quick. Can you get I feel sick? Tell him to come over here. Get I feel sick. Tell him to come over here. Get them. Tell him to come over here. Can you stop looking at me in the eyes? Get I feel sick. Tell him to come over here. Who just said that? Someone show me that guy's entire cock.
I won't shoot you for that. Yeah, I won't shoot you for that.
Wait, I'm actually a big fan. Hold on. I'm actually a big fan.
Okay. Then why are you trying to?
Yeah, let's wait. Can you
What is that? What's it called? Where the sound does a certain vibration? What's the vibration called? This guy's a cop. He knows it. Ah! As soon as you turn your shit on, that is very upsetting. I don't know where. I suddenly forget where I'm at.
1938388348.
Yeah, calm down. Just calm down. Calm down.
You're not allowed to make. You're not allowed to talk and then also do the voice. You have to do the right. You have to make the character right, where it's like you make the and then you can talk.
Calm down.
Because your guy's making it from. He's eating a sandwich, but he could be doing it by blowing through a big like a bassy thing. They're going. I'd like to think he's going like this. He's going.
My galaxy gas. It's my galaxy gas.
That's such a red flag.
Makes it more. Oh, can you introduce me to your bro?
Wait.
Who is that?
Can you give us any tips? We're doing Halo 2 Lasso Run. Can you give us any tips?
Yeah, could you tell me to? Can you like show me? Can you show me where his hands are so I could like give him a hug or something?
Skiff says.
Where you at?
8588093. 2.29.
Yeah, what you up to, bro? Cause I ain't seen you out here for like ever since I've been out here for a while, so. I get a little shy when I talk to him like this. Look, come over, look at my lips. Shut up, dude. Is you gay?
Popping out.
Look at my lips.
Popping out tonight.
Look at my lips. Lean in. I'm so sorry. Hey, and I hate to use this word. Let me whisper in your ear. I hate to use this very, very hard, harsh ending of a word. But this fella right here, he doesn't know what the heck he's talking about. Right?
Yeah, get the faggot out of here.
Right? What happened, man? Here, let me grab your tummy, bro. Oh, your tummy's upset, ain't it? I ain't seen that shit. I ain't seen that shit in a minute. Hey, whoa.
Says, get now.
Damn, you, hey. Can somebody put this guy in a bag? Hey, can somebody introduce me to Neko Wee? Neko Wee B93. Ooh, boo, boo, boo. Ooh, boo, boo, boo.
Hey, can I ask you if I can
Sorry, I just need to sit down real quick.
If I can give you a kiss, either on your forehead or in your head. It's a dare.
Oh yeah, please kiss my e-pixels wherever you want.
Spit on this bitch from way up there. I feel like from up there it would be able to accelerate to a speed that would be able to knock her back onto the ground at least. Your bitch ass needs to get knocked to the ground at least. Imagine a 6'2" guy.
What have you been saying?
6'1.5" actually. 6 foot.
Kendrick, can we slow down?
5'8".
Kendrick, can we slow
Imagine
down
a guy
for
that's
4
way.
seconds,
That
please?
guy actually. Where's his? Look at his mouth.
Out like 20 words.
Can you quit talking so loud? Who's this? Can somebody please help me out here? Can you please? Why'd you get so short, man? I was gonna use your mouth as an example. You know exactly why I would want to use your mouth as an example. You understand exactly why I'd want to use your mouth as an example. He was way up there. Imagine he let one sling. He was like this. He was like, and it came down soaring, and it hit you in the head within under. Hold on, actually, let me step back. Imagine it from there down to there. Oh shit, that's under a second. That shit would hit you in the side of the head at a speed.
You have such a great imagination, Kendrick. Has anybody ever told you that?
At this size, you would have to contend with that. You would have to contend with people spitting. It's not that much of an imagination. It's just a guy standing above you, and then he would spit on the ground. There's guys that spit on the ground, and you're like the size of You're the size of that. You're that. Hold on, wait. I changed my entire size. So let me change my size back to what I'm used to.
Kendrick, why is like everything like such like a discovery?
Well, because listen, I could have been 100 meters tall right there. I have no idea.
Are you on Adderall?
I have no clue how tall I was right here. Now I just set it to. It is technically 2.1 meters. This is how tall this is.
Eddie before hopping on.
Guys, come on.
Listen, everyone knows me. Everyone knows everything ever.
Everybody
It's
knows
fine.
me. Hey, buddy. Oh wait, so I guess right? You did?
Obviously, you're in my room. You've already seen me do everything I've done. We're fine.
How'd you know?
Because we're fine.
I thought that was so sneaky.
And because I love you most of all. Can you come over here and pat her on the back?
What?
Let her know.
Simulated spirit says.
Simulated. Don't say that in chat. Just come over. Can you pat her on the back,
I really hope
man?
you're off something.
You are very beautiful.
No, you don't need to look at it from the front. Just
see this
pat her on the back from the back. Just with your hand. Can you use your hands? You don't have hands. Oh, okay. That's
Why
fine.
are you being like talked to like a dog?
Can people stop using my name? Just quit saying Kendrick over and over. How about that? How about we stop saying Kendrick over and over? Who are you guys? I feel. Let me find. Hold on. I gotta figure. Hold on. Everybody, let's take some pictures. Take a picture of this one.
Breathe.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, snort that
Breathe
shit.
again. No.
Just take your time, dude.
I'm fucked. Simulated. I still have breath in my voice. Can you please find someone to come over here from across the room and come over here to tell me breathe? Please, go. Go now.
Why is Sim your little dog? Who is that?
Easy, dude.
Bro, Kendrick's fucked.
He's dying, dude. He can't breathe.
Kendrick, breathe. Kendrick, breathe. Kendrick, breathe.
They don't have a fucking mic.
Breathe. Kendrick, breathe. Oh my god, what am I watching? What the hell am I actually watching? I'm clipping that. What the hell was that? Bro, this guy's a fucking bro. Look, bro, send
Wait, is that you? Simulated. Did you get
wait,
someone?
Kendrick is back. That was just an elaborate ploy.
Are you able to use your microphone for real?
So, am I still supposed to tell this person to breathe? I don't even know.
I don't know. I think he's breathing just with his mic off.
I'm so sorry, McCracken.
Start breathing.
You are the most beautiful of all examples.
I like how you
Did you fill an ocean with this example?
Says, is Kenny alright?
Are you good?
I feel like a bitch of this stature.
Bastard chief.
Black.
Sorry, let me. I had to click resume on my thing and put the things in my ear. That's my fault.
Some Addies or something.
Did you go over there and type the entire shit to get them excited enough to run over here? You typed to them?
Probably.
Your mic's not on, Kendrick? Oh shit, hold on.
There's a bunch of people playing, and it is pretty good.
You still heard me though, right, Simulated?
What game?
At least you heard me, right?
I was talking to...
Because you were just telling me that my shit was not on. So that must have meant that you did hear me on. Did you get this bitch by not speaking? You went over there and typed to this bitch?
No, that's... He didn't... No.
Hey, McCracken, I'm sorry. I thought. Okay, so this whole time you haven't heard a thing I've said. Actually, hold on. Let me talk to you about this, McCracken. Look at my hand. How it's shaking.
I was told to come up and tell you to breathe.
Give says.
It was 10 seconds too late. You almost got it. My shit flew off, and I took a deep breath in without. You know. It failed. It's no, it's fine. Hey, whoa, baby, baby, hold on. Let me hold you. Hey.
No, it's okay. I understand. I was just a little too late.
No, it's all right. It's just, I feel like. Hold on, come over here, Simulated. There ain't nothing wrong with being gay, by the way. There ain't nothing wrong about none of it, actually. This guy though, right here. Look at him behind you. He's literally standing right behind you. See that guy?
Uh-huh.
Are you, like, personally from you, as yourself, are you okay with that? Are you alright with that? Look at his legs.
He's having
Look at his leg.
No, he looks so good.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Shorty.
He's having a little bit of back problem.
Yeah,
I don't know if you wonder where he got those from, but it's okay.
Hey, Spider-Man, Spider-Man, you know that's not fucking funny, dude.
Let me dig you down.
Hey, where did those bitches go that were here, Simulated? And I never would call a female that name, by the way. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. There were bitches in this place. My thing flew off of my head. Where'd they go?
Looking like a champion.
Hello there. Oh my god. I think this guy is an entire dude with a cock and all. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. But he was born with the cock. He had the cock. It's fine. There's literally nothing wrong with that. Is there something wrong with that, dude? Is there something wrong with that?
I might also be.
Oh my god, this guy's about to come by you guys talking about his cock. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! He's about to come with this fucking, his man cock. Uh-oh! Somebody get him in a bag. Bring a bag over here. Bring a bag over here. We gotta put this bitch in a bag immediately.
Sticky. My tip leaking everywhere.
You like put a bomb at my doorstep?
Keep going, Snow. Keep going.
What are you doing?
Sure, man.
What's this guy called again? Cat Hat?
As soon as fucking possible. And
says the naughty hat.
This badge you have toxic.
What's it called though? What's the cat in the hat?
100 months.
What's the guy's name?
He's the cat in the hat.
But what's the guy's name about it?
Pretty sure it's just cat.
Is that it?
I think we just call him cat.
Cat.
I forgot who it was.
God, dude.
Showed me somebody that had.
We gotta kill these guys in real life. We gotta find out where they live in real life and then kill them in real life. Don't you agree? Simulated? This is fucked up, man. Miss Anomaly. Get this bitch. What is she holding up against her cheek? Miss Anomaly. Do you think this is okay? You think this is okay? I'm not saying nothing about you or what you're doing with your legs or your feet, your tasty little toes. I'm not saying nothing about nothing. Can you look at this bitch and you think that's okay? I'm just gonna ask a simple question. Can you sit down? What the fuck are you doing, bro? No!
Okay, hard.
No! Can you introduce me to that bitch? I'm scared. Whenever I get close to you, hold on. Can I grab your fucking? What are you doing with your fucking hands?
Sorry, I'm holding my legs with my hands.
You're good. Can I go? And I scoop you up. I go, and I scoop your bitch ass up. I go, she scooped, I scooped that bitch ass. Oh god, oh lord.
I'm already up.
I love the way your shit looks. There's like 3 pixels from this side of this arm to that side. I love the way that shit looks. It's pretty, yeah.
Yeah, no, the pixels
I'll click you and turn your shit on.
And that Israel needs to go somewhere.
We gotta kill that bitch. You understand where I'm coming from, right?
Which bitch do we have to kill? Me?
No,
Me or someone
Miss
else?
Anomaly over there. You see her picture? She's a science teacher.
I will never let it die. Kill yourself.
She's a science teacher for 4th grade.
I don't know, my science teachers were
we gotta
pretty
kill
cool.
that bitch. Holy shit, dude! What are you doing, man?
This is just webs.
A lot that day.
We don't need more.
I don't even use my terms anymore. They're just there.
Yeah, you should kill yourself now. Anyway,
That's my fault.
You niggas could theoretically.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
I
You hating on him?
am sorry.
Opinion, but,
It hurts my heart when I see that ugly whole face.
They try to come at me.
I am sorry. It hurts my whole heart with that whole face, the entire face.
Killing myself tonight because of you.
Because we have our gay side.
Can you tell them I'm sorry?
No, but I'm willing to learn.
Dude, I don't understand how to fucking talk to you guys, man. It's like I can't even get through to you. Oh no, this guy's purple and pink enough. That's all right. We're good. Yeah, no, we're good, everybody. Everyone can sit down. Yeah, this guy's gay enough. He's very sparkly. Everybody, maybe do like a little jump of joy, a little happy hip.
Self-defense / I can cook really well.
Oh, okay.
How you doing, bro? Hey, can you bring me upstairs, man? I'm not gonna fucking keep talking to this pile. This entire fucking pile. Can you bring me upstairs real quick, Bubba? Ah! Who said that?
I get it.
Who said that?
Kendrick, who said that? Oh my god, Kendrick, who said that?
You're not allowed to say my name anymore. I already said that. Hey, Kendrick, who said
I
that?
don't listen.
Huh? Who said that?
Who said that?
Said she's your
One
boss.
simulator.
Take it.
Over here. The toes on there, actually. I never thought of it like that. I never thought of it like that. Is that okay? Okay. That's a female shaped thing. There must be something that looks like that with a female shaped thing, right? We gotta go upstairs.
Do we go?
Come on, simulator. We gotta get away from these bitches.
But then I have to get.
Hey, Doletta G. Did you just get to sleepy sleep? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Doletta G. She's sleepy. She's sleepy. Go get her a pillow. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Right! Someone get a pillow for this bitch. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Right! Hey, you sleep. Hey, It looks like your whole legs is sleepy, ain't 'em? Ain't that entire leg sleepy about it? Right? The entire legs are sleepy right down there. I can see it. Right? It's alright. Either way, the way I see you right here, right now, in front of me, standing here, I see your whole belly showing out in front of me. I want to give you a hug. Give you some hugs and kisses tonight and every night. Imagine it. Tonight and every night. Could you imagine something like that? Look. They're shaking their head up and down. Can you shake your head one more time up and down? For them? Look. See? They know.
Yo, bro, what's up? I love Master Chief.
You seen the latest episodes of Skibbity Bop Bop? You seen the latest episodes?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I should.
Introduce me. Can you get Nico Weebobo to introduce me to this hot stack of ass?
If you add me, I will.
Who's this? Do you know this? Hey, do you know this fucker right now? Oh my! Why are they shaking their heads so ever slightly? They're like this.
They're laying down. They're laying down. That's why, bro. They're laying down.
No, they're telling the truth is what they're doing. They might be doing it while they lay down, but they're also telling the truth.
Yeah. Let me cook. Are you laying down? Are you doing it while laying down?
Kill him.
So they're just laying down.
Kill him with your hands. Use your hands and bury them.
Come on, Abby, bro. Come on, bro. Abby, bro.
Who is this? Who is it? Simulated. Who is this? Can you tell me who the fuck this is?
Abby, bro. It's there, bro.
Introduce me to your friend Nico Weebs. They paid a few dollars to get their beautiful picture with their lips and the cheeks on the picture right there. I just wanted to get my picture. Hey, shut your fucking mouth, dude. I wanted to get my picture on my thing so she could see what a beautiful man I am. With my lips. She could look at me with my lips. I think she would see it and she would be like, "Oh wow, I never thought of it that way. That's a man with some lips." And then she would look at me. Right? Hold on. Simulated. Can you come over here close to me a little bit? Ain't nothing. Hey, by the way, ain't nothing wrong with being gay. But that bitch right there, that bitch ain't gay. She's for me. She's the apple of my eye, and I want to give her a kissy kiss on the lip.
I did say no.
Right, Doletti?
That is the key factor.
Brother really hit you with the Diddy product.
Hey, can you introduce me over there to those fucking foul-mouthed, nasty fuckers?
You were saying that you were in the Diddy parties and you wanted to invite me. What was that?
So you think it's just all okay? You think you actually want to do what they've been talking about this entire time? Uh-oh.
Arrested. Oh my god, sorry, I've been in a coma for the past few months. I must have missed that.
There we go. I'm sorry, dude.
I gotta make
Come on, you guys. We gotta get to the latest Skibbity Bop Bop episode.
There, was that better?
Alright,
Now that
we're good.
in the same avatar. I do.
Yeah, we're alright tonight. We just went out to see the latest Skibbity Bop Bop, please. Hey.
Who's not talking? Ew.
So it was my fault. That was actually my fault. So don't blame him. This guy's gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay. This guy is super gay. There's nothing wrong with being super gay. Nothing wrong with being super gay.
Prove it. Bend over and let me put something really big in your butt.
We gotta tell this bitch that she's not allowed to talk to you that way. You gotta stand up for yourself, Simulated. You gotta stand up for yourself and make it so that this nasty piece can't talk to you that way without feeling bad about it first. Use your legs.
I feel very bad about it.
Use your legs. Huh? Extinct. Oh, Lord, extinct. What are you doing with those legs over there? Oh, God, no, no. Oh, what are you doing over there? With the whole bed up and everything? Oh, Lord, oh, God. Hey, can you introduce me to this nasty fucker, bro? We gotta kill this guy inside of the head before he can even think about getting outside the head. We gotta kill him immediately. That's fucked up. You can't look at me like that, dude. That's ridiculous, man. You cannot look at me like that. Oh my god, dude. You're not allowed to look at me like that. Hey, can someone with a can you back up and let me talk to somebody real quick? Is someone that was born with a female vagina able to talk to me real quick about this guy? There's nothing wrong. By the way, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong about being born with a man's with no vagina, man cock and balls and balls. There's nothing wrong with it. We gotta kill this guy immediately. We gotta put him inside of a hole. We gotta put him inside of a hole. Angry, extinct.
Yeah, they don't know my secret power.
Someone, hey, can you show me out of this place, man? I'm sorry about you in here. This place is noisy. Ain't nothing like about what we about to do, which is get the fuck out of here, man. Cause I ain't about to talk to them no more. They've been fucking with us this entire time. I don't even care about these fuckers. How do we get the hell out of here, by the way?
Hey, there's a fact.
That was a good idea, Simulated. I'm glad you got out of there. Hey, Simulated, how do we get the fuck back to business, Simulated?
Rock, you got me.
Hey, if I stood right here and I pissed straight down the line, right down the line up against that window and all, is that allowed?
Paper, scissors, shoot.
We're good. They're gonna show up.
Paper, you beat me.
They're gonna show up sooner or later, regardless. Dolette.
Holy crap! You won. The goat.
Why are you shaking your head? No. You know my dick is fucking swole as hell when you start talking to me like that. Dolette. You know how swole my entire cock and balls get, Dolette. When you start shaking your head, no. Somebody get this bitch in a fucking get this bitch a glass of water and then kill her. Somebody get this bitch a glass of water and then kill her ass. We're done. We're done. You guys fucking hurry this shit up.
Oh shit. I wanted to listen to some NLE Choppa. Let's listen to some NLE. Where the fuck is my NLE? There it is. You good, bro? You tweaking out or what? Yeah. Yeah? What's up?
He's my friend. Can I whisper in your ear about it? Uh-oh. He's my friend. Can you introduce me real quick, bro? Hey, you're not allowed to look over here. There ain't nothing wrong with being gay, but I'm not gonna put up with it. There's nothing wrong with being gay. I'm not gonna put up with it, though. Is that yours? They showed that shit, didn't they? That's fucked up. There's nothing funny about that. You know that, bitch? I don't mean to call you bitch, but goddamn. Look at that shit. What the fuck are you showing that to? Fuck you.
I'm over here.
You just sent that shit out. Fuck you. I imagine. The picture? You didn't see that?
I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it. Send it again.
They're not going to. They'll get banned. They're not allowed to even send pictures like that. Oh my god, you sent a fucking they sent a fucking one that's not fucking Here, can you hold my hand while I say something? Look over this way. Simulator. You're good. Hold my hand.
Boss.
Yeah, they're not allowed to say that, are they? We gotta kill them to death. Do we not?
I don't know. I don't care.
You seen the latest Skibbity Bop Bops? Ain't the latest some hells to dig?
Boss.
Hey.
What you know about gold?
Can you help me out here? I don't know what the fuck he's trying to talk about. I don't know what the fuck he's even talking about, actually.
Gold. Boss?
Boss, no. Boss, no. How about that?
Boss, no.
Boss, no. Actually, matter of fact, can you come over here? I need to talk to this faggot real quick. Can you excuse us for a second? Can we speak for one moment? Let me say something. Boss, no. This boss, no. Because he's so gay, right? We gotta kill him too. You understand me? We gotta kill him to death. This guy right here, do you see him with his face? You see his entire face there, right?
That's funny. You see me?
That should not be allowed. You see what's happening right now. You see that?
Hold on.
That should not be allowed, dude. That is fucked
Now
up.
do you see me?
Uh-oh! Can you answer that shit? Can you figure that shit the fuck out? That guy's a little scared right now. You understand that, right? Though, right? Hello?
Shit.
Here, can we get the fuck out of here?
Why? I don't know what to
We gotta get the fuck out of this room. These fuckers ain't playing. These fuckers is gay as hell. We need to get the fuck out of here, and quick. We're good. Come on, let's get the hell out of here. Simulated. Yeah, throw it up against the glass. Yeah, that glass ain't fucking. Hey, whoa! Don't let. Hey, can you hold my hand? Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a kiss on the forehead. Grab your fucking entire head and give you a kiss right there on the forehead. I go, right? I'm just really hungry. Ah! I go like this. I go, ah! I go like this. Watch. I go, ah! I go like this. I go like this. I go like this. Oh! We gotta get the fuck out of here, man.
Is this the guy?
Is you two acting gay or something? Ain't nothing wrong with being gay from my perspective. But that bitch right there, that little nasty bitch. Is this your friend?
Yo, that shit got real funny real quick when you did that.
No. This is your friend right here?
No, I'm talking about.
You know there's nothing funny about this. Look at the entire legs.
That's not funny. Wait, hold on.
I'm sorry. I'm not your type of humor.
The whole shape.
I'm sorry. You don't find me funny. I'm sorry. I'm not a comedian. I'm sorry.
No, they're right there. They're about to come over here. They're about to use their hands, delineate what's what. They're about to put their hands inside of the middle, and they're gonna figure out what's what between the two of you. Come over here.
Yeah, here you go, Dad.
We're good. Simulator, get your hands over here and put them inside. Simulated, yep. Get inside. Now breathe out. Use a bunch of the spit coming from the throat. Use a bunch of the spit. Somebody kill this bitch.
Wait, touch your elbows together real quick. Touch your elbows together real quick.
I'm talking about this bitch right here. What's wrong with you, man?
Sorry, co-sign.
You see how sad she is? She's gonna be like this about it. You understand that, right?
I'm not worried about how she's feeling, honestly.
Look at her.
Fucking crazy.
You know, she's scared, actually. She's actually scared about this right now.
Yes,
Have you ever touched a woman? Do you know what a pussy feels like?
No, I wouldn't be able to be lonely if I didn't know what pussy feels like. But yeah.
Do you know? Do you know? Because I feel like if y'all do know, then you're not gonna have very successful relationships.
Stop talking to me. We're talking about this guy's cock. This guy's entire cock. Shh. Hey, talk to me about this. We're talking about no.
Why are we
This.
talking about cock?
Well, if you can tell him to bring his cock out, I'll tell you if I like it. I don't know whether or not I like that
Oh,
guy.
he wants to see your cock, bro. He wants to see your cock.
Imagine thinking about. I guess that's the same as like. Think about a girl wanting to see a. You know, there's nothing actually different between each one. I was gonna say, imagine wanting to see a cock. It would look like a cock. I can guarantee you, if you wanted to see a cock, it would look like a cock. But technically, that's the same as a guy wanting to see some tits. It's gonna look like I don't know. So who really knows at the end of the day? Maybe God. Do you think God? Hey, can you get Tash over here? Can you tell Tash to get over here? Why'd you look away, Tej? Hey, Tej! Hey, Tej, you know I get scared whenever I don't have you right here in front of me. When I don't have you in front of my arms, Tej. You know I love you, Tej, right? Right? Get that bitch. Hey, can you grab her, grab him, by the legs? Someone get that bitch by the legs.
Yeah.
Is that yours? Did you use that?
Yo,
I'm so sorry, actually. That's my fault. That's my fault. That is my fault. Is that yours? Can you show that thing?
Yo, Kendrick.
Oh wow.
Kendrick. Yo, I'm playing shit.
No, Simulator just did no, they just did the dance. I saw it. No, yeah, my bad. I'll turn you off. Yo, Kendrick. Yo, Kendrick. Yo, Kendrick. Yo, Kendrick.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, let's turn this guy off. Let's turn him off. You guys are acting ridiculous, actually. Someone put the pole down. I'm gonna dance until I'm inside out. Can you put the pole down, bitch? Jocelyn's. Look at that last name. Zhilq? Oh, wow. Could I do that out loud? Would God be okay with that?
I'm 721. I'm on 721.
He was going insane.
Yeah, kill him with your fucking ass. Sorry, Jocelyn Chikiku Boka. I'm talking to my friend here, and they gay as hell. Ain't nothing wrong with being gay, but this is my best friend, actually. I love my best friend. I think we should kill these guys. That's my fault. You think there's a pole gonna come out from the top of this shit? The Willie Circle Gang? Says CZ Gibbs. She has face tracking. We gotta kill these people, ain't we? Dickie Donnerson. Bicky Bonnerson. Is that real though? I don't think that's allowed to be said. Is that allowed to be said? Bicky Bonnerson. Shippy Dippy. Someone kill this. Who said that? You're not allowed to do that. You know that, right? Alright, how you doing? Got my aunt simulated. How you doing down there? Oh, my bad. You're good. You're like my best friend as well, so I love you. So that's alright. We can just stand here regardless. We're okay. I love you regardless. Can we kill that bitch behind the glass? Can we light the bitch on fire with some glass? And a fucking lighter? We can light that bitch on fire with a lighter, I think. This is the latest Skibbity? Oh wow. That is the latest Skibbity. Whoa.
What the fuck?
I never thought of it like that at all.
Simulated. What the fuck?
How'd you manage that, Simulated? Ain't nothing gayer than a fag. There ain't nothing, hey, there's nothing wrong with you being gay. I don't know what to do whenever I try to talk to my friends. Right, ADHD master? I get scared because I can't talk to my friend right, and I don't know where my friend is at. So that's it. Friend? I don't know exactly.
I don't know. I usually just join this game with no friends.
Simulator's my friend, so they know where my friend's at. I'm sorry, Simulated, but I needed to say it. I need to tell them. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Can you touch the tip of my pee-pee? My little pee-pee cack? Sorry.
What?
Huh? Is that guy gay?
Hold on.
Yeah, we need to turn this shit off.
Sorry, I don't speak English.
We need to turn this shit off. Turn this shit, get out of my face.
Yeah, I'll F4.
Oh my god, dude. It's a little scary. It's a lot of flips. It's pretty interesting. Hey, bitch. Sit on the ground, bitch. How are we supposed to fucking talk about any of this shit, man? What are we supposed to do with all this shit, man? You know? Can you talk to him real quick? I don't know how to set them straight.
Kendrick doesn't know about shader over rendering and keyframes.
Hey, Kendrick don't know about shader over rendering and keyframes? I suppose I don't, actually. What does that mean? What does it mean, Simulated? What does it mean to say A. Kendrick doesn't know about shader over rendering and keyframes? Huh?
How are you gonna run into a portal that was already like full? I don't know. I got in though.
The Willy Circle Gang? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Somebody needs to kill this guy immediately. We're done. We're done.
Hey, you guys be pooping?
No. He says, see, I over-rendered you. And he said, I'm just simulated. And that's okay, right?
You guys be pooping?
Uh-uh.
Why not?
Uh-uh.
Why not? Let it out.
What?
Come on, let it out.
Who said that? Can you introduce me real quick to this?
Simulated said it.
Can you
Simulated was asking you like some weird questions.
Can you introduce me to this nasty fucker right here? There ain't nothing natural about this nasty, disgusting. How do I stop this? Fun and interesting. Sorry, I had to turn VRChat thing off. It didn't work right away. Whoa. Is the big image on your screen? Yeah, I hope so. Restart Steam VR. Launch Steam VR. Shimmy shimmy shana, denny denny donna. Brinty bronto, brinty brinty bronto, don'to. Brinty brinty bronto, don'to, bonto. Brinty brinty branta, you know, like how they say it out loud. That's okay too though, right? It's fine either way though, right? God? Can someone talk to me real quick? Should I go to this shit? What's it called? Oh. No, it's somewhere. I know that much. I know it's somewhere. It's alright. Oh, that's a pussy. Do you think if I play that game, I'd be able to have sex with her? Is that how that game works? If I play that video game, would I be able to have sex with her? I just don't know how it works is all. Bone Lab is the game. Right. It's fine. I'll open OVR toolkit. OVR dick fuck. And shit. Sorry. That is my fault. And that is how much I'm sorry. Dicky Dicky Danto. For real? Ooh, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, we're good. Doesn't know about shader over rendering and keyframes. Not within the fucking yeah, no, I actually don't. Can you tell me where it's at inside of settings right here? Open it up and talk about it somewhere ever. In real life or the next, I have no idea where anything is ever in my entire life. Ever. Some happy faces. Wow. A little bit of a happy face, ain't it? Doesn't know about shader over rendering and keyframes, okay? Uh-oh. Ain't that interesting too? Oh, what is this up here? Lily drop? Would you like house party? What does that mean? Let's talk to him about it. We'll find him. We're good. Ain't nothing wrong with nothing. Anywhere. Part of nothing or the other thing. Ain't nothing wrong with nothing.
Before you pass out.
What's up?
Wake up, Sassy! Kunshite! Wake up, Samurai! Wake up!
My bad. I don't know what.
Is something wrong with you fuckers? Where the fuck are you fuckers? Huh? Are you guys trying to literally fuck with me? Are you talk to this bitch or that bitch or that cat or that bitch or the green bitch or the shark bitch? Can you talk to any of these bitches with any kind of these extremities or anything as such or beyond as such? I don't know. I have no clue.
Kendrick, I invited you. Kendrick,
Why'd you do it?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Why does everyone know my name? Play me in Connect 4. Then we'll know for sure if you know my moves before I do it.
Kendrick,
Do you wanna play with me? No, don't touch me.
Come here.
Right here. Sit in the other stair. Right here. Sit right there.
Come here.
And that one, you wanna play this game? This is a different game.
Kendrick, come here.
Okay, crawl underneath the table. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Isn't it so weird when a bitch tries to act like she's gonna talk to you and she don't even crawl underneath the table as she's trying to lure you towards her?
Oh, Kendrick, shut the fuck up, man. Kendrick, come on, man. I thought you were chill. It's why you're on my
No, man, you walked inside of that kitchen and you did not walk underneath that fucking. You literally made fun of. That's you know what the fuck you did. Stop acting like it's weird. You did not even get on your hands and knees and walk underneath the table.
I literally. This is my first time meeting him outside of like Murder 4 probably.
Apparently you know my name very well. You know me. You know me.
Your name is right up in your head.
And look at her. Her knees. She's got pads on her elbows. She's ready to crawl. She's ready to crawl underneath the shit. No, right here. The table on the inside of the. No, that's my fault. No, that's my fault. Right there inside of the. Right there, underneath. Crawl underneath. Do this kind of crawl. We're good. Can somebody tell that bitch to stop making fun of me, man? All I can think about is this bitch walking underneath that fucking, what is that? Oh, that's a table, right. Exactly.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And you fucking think that that's a joke? That bitch would walk underneath a damn table. Uh-oh, drippy tricks, uh-oh.
What the fuck is he talking about? Like, is anyone else fucking confused?
Hop from like 3 different topics.
I'm confused.
Yeah, we're done here. You guys are outrageous.
He's fucking hopping and walking around like a guy.
And for a matter of fact, you fuckers are completely outrageous and ridiculous, right? Drippy Triggs.
And he was talking to you like he fucking knew him. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, who's these fat-tittied motherfuckers up at the top of the stairs?
I'm literally making my fingers.
Can someone piss down the stairs with me?
Yeah, listen. Girly Pop fucked up by inviting him. She's like, I invited him.
That's not allowed anymore. You guys are fucked up. I'm done with that. I'm done with that.
Kendrick, nobody gives a shit. Go back to your home world.
Can you give me a kissy kiss?
Stop 37 FPS. What's going on?
My night has been great.
No, I feel like that's most of the time the best time you could ever have in the entire life of ever. Imagine the purple green.
We're gonna search the vibes.
Calculate button.
Alright. I'm gonna listen to everyone. I'm playing a playlist. If you don't like the playlist, please come to me and let me know. It's a 2010 playlist, so let me know, please.
What playlist you playing, Lily?
Okay. It's just a 2010 song. Come.
I'm coming.
Can I get a cheers, please?
Oh shit, cheers. I heard a cheers. I have to
Don't drink too much. Remember, I'm playing a playlist. It's okay. If you guys,
hey, can you introduce me to this fucking fag? Ain't nothing wrong with being as gay as you are, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it, bro. I just wanted to talk to you. I wanted to get to know him. Is there something wrong with that?
What legion are you in, bro?
What the fuck, dude? That is fucked up. I'm done. I am done. I'm done. No, I'm done here.
Why are you out of honor?
Ron, can someone let me bend over? Let me bend. Spread my legs wider than it would be if I just bent over by myself.
Higher up in here, cause Loki.
Block him. Just fucking block him.
It's not block him. There's two people in here. One's
I got
fucking
an
with the
idea.
music, so I'm gonna just get a higher up who can.
I got
ban
an
people in
idea.
here.
Yeah, we're done here.
I got an idea.
Step to stimulate.
Kendrick,
Yeah, we are
Kendrick, you're
Bye.
done. Kendrick.
Goodbye, Kendrick.
Bye bye. I love you.
Exciting for most of my friends, I guess.
This is my best friend. He said it right away. This is the best
vote
guy.
Kick stimulated, please accept that vote. Kick against stimulated. He's changing the music.
Whoa. You want to kill that guy? What did he do? What did he say? I never even heard him talk.
Yeah. Where's he?
We didn't hear him talk?
Stimulated.
Did you accept the little vocab?
I don't know, but everyone should.
This is fucked up. You can't even hear a guy talk and you vote for him to kick? That's fucked up. You do realize that's fucked up, right? You could have had him, like, say something. And it would have been fun if you heard him say something, too.
What is that? Oh, stick my foot.
Dreamcore. Skibby bop bop. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Such a bitch.
What the fuck you
Hey!
talking to, nigga?
Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
Oh. Oh. Shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
Ah! No!
It's bad as fuck. Oh my god.
Is this nigga sped, bro? What the fuck? That nigga barking.
No, we got just Beak Love 4.0. I don't know, man. This is what I'm saying. I don't know. We got Murder 4.
Fucking drunk to realize,
VR
like,
Field.
hey, there's like someone that we should kick type shit. Like,
I don't know. Which one is it?
I'm not.
A lot of them are Asian. I wish I want to go to one of the worlds. That would be fun. It would be really fun, actually. And I have gone to them. You can go to ChatGPT and you can talk to them about it. It doesn't work though. It doesn't. It's not fun. Somebody kill this bitch.
Look at us here.
Skippy diddy dippy dee dap dap. Skippy diddy dippy dee dap dee dee dap dap. Beepy dee dee dippy dee dee dap dap bop bop.
I'm ultra vibe, bro.
Somebody kill this bitch.
My shawty's gone, bro. I just got a vibe for now.
Somebody kill this entire whore. Kill them immediately. Skibbity dibbity dop dop bop bop. Somebody kill that bitch immediately.
Yo, real quick.
I mean, well, man.
That
Oh, this lady knocks about all of it. We've heard about that, ain't we? Southern Boy! Southern Boy 17, don't look away from me! Southern Boy! I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry, and I didn't mean to yell this loud. Southern Boy, come over here, man. Can we talk in the back? Back. Southern Boy, bro. Back. Come here, man. Holy shit, dude. Can I say sorry to God real quick before I treat you like you need to be treated? Can I say sorry to God before you do what you do every fucking time? Holy shit, man. Uh-oh, I'm wiggling. Look at my hand. Uh-oh. Can you introduce me to that, this dog? Can you introduce me to this entire dog?
I ain't a dog.
This motherfucker thinks to what's the word? What's the phrase? Thinks to diffy dappa, dippy pippy dappa, dippy.
What are you talking about?
Pippy dippy.
Enjoy the club.
He thinks to dippy.
Dippy Dapper.
It's fine, bro. Look, if it makes you comfortable, I'll lay in your arms. Stay still. I'll lay in your arms.
I think he's having a seizure.
He is having a seizure. I'm trying to be his emotional support animal.
Hey, can you introduce me in here, man? I ain't know a single one of these motherfuckers in here. Look at this guy. I'm gonna kiss him on the lips.
Okay, so I'm Pixels number 1. That's Pixels number 2. That's Pixels number 3.
Is you gay, nigga? Ain't nothing wrong with being gay, by the way. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him to death. We gotta find out where he lives and kill him to death.
Kill him to death.
Wait.
Yeah, come here, man. That's my fault, and I'm sorry.
Nah, you good.
It's just that I love you so much, and I love you very much about it. It's the only problem with any of it.
I love you too. I love you too, bro. Shit. Yo, wait. Kendrick, bro. I'ma need you to tell me your age and date of birth real quick, bro. Real quick.
Oh shit, okay.
That's like,
You gonna stand right back? Can I shake your hand about it? Is you that one? Or can I shake that one's hand? Can I shake his hand? Oh, my bad. Can I shake your hand? I'm sorry. I did not mean to be this way about it. Can I shake your hand about it? Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Yeah, nah, he's going, bro.
They be chill.
February.
Holy shit, why you upside down?
February 18, 1997. I'm 27 years old. Hold my hand. Hold my hand.
I'm gonna let you. You're in. You can come in.
Okay, can I talk to him real quick?
No.
He's my best friend about it, I would say.
Oh.
How you doing back here, Spider-Man? You looking pretty good back here. I hope to see you forever, ever. In the whole wide world, forever, ever. I hope to see you ever in the entire world, ever in the whole wide world, right? Somebody kill this bitch. Somebody put this bitch under the dirt. Under the dirt.
Oh my god, it's Spider-Man.
Hey Brandon, how you doing out there about any of it like that?
I'm 20, bro.
I'll be 19 in August, so you're dying for it.
No, I'm not, bro. You're gonna get Rando. You're gonna get like fucking.
We gotta kill Brandon immediately.
They're gonna get obsessed with you and they're gonna like fucking murder you or something.
We gotta kill him immediately is what I said. Ain't nothing funny about nothing ever in the entire world of ever.
That was a long pause there, BB.
Wait, can you follow me real quick?
That was a long pause.
Can you follow me real quick? I want to ask you something.
What's up, Master Chief?
Yeah, we don't do that here.
Okay, got it.
Hi.
Can you follow me? Can you follow me? I want to ask you something. Weirdo. I'm just gonna.
Come on, follow me. What are you doing?
Yeah, we'll go.
Oh look, kitty cat down there, and you? It's a nice little point, and then a nice little like a little head bob. I love you guys about it. You though, this motherfucker, boy, he left the fucking side of you. That fucker could have had a little. I'm so sorry about that, by the way.
Oh, there you guys go.
Bro, if you're gonna like harass me, at least get up on the microphone.
Can you shit with a boil on your butt? Ain't you gay, nigga? Hey, can we kill him, by the way? There's nothing wrong with being gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay. Can we kill him? My bad.
We have some business inquiries. What's going on?
Yo, can I take a seat right here? Cool black, see back, CD, dodo. Cool black, see back, see doc, see D boo boo.
Do you want to submit your resume?
What? Why are you looking at me like that, man? That's ridiculous.
Master Chief, you definitely Master Chief on.
Hey, why is she talking about it like that then? Why is she going around in circles? Why is she laying on the ground about it like that then, huh? Hey, baby cloth, baby cloth, baby cloth, baby cloth, baby cloth. Somebody kill her. Somebody get her on the fucking table, kill her to death. Somebody grab her along the throat, kill her to death. Baby throat. Oh, there we are. I'm so sorry about that. I never thought of it like that. Can you hold my hand?
The sex trafficking interview.
Shut up! Hey, shut your mouth!
It seemed like that.
Can you hold my hand? Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
You wanna sit down?
Right there.
Interview.
Right there. Right there. Right there, question mark.
We just have a few questions to ask you.
That guy? I want him to ask the questions first. And I actually, can I say this? I don't want you to ask a single question. I don't want you to say a single word. Can he say all the words?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Alright, that's good. I can talk to him about it. Now you've said like 3 words now, so just stop at this point, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you're still talking.
Totally.
You're still talking. Okay, cool.
Yeah, totally. I get it. Yeah.
Okay, we're done. We're done here. You're done here.
Yeah, we're done. Yeah,
this is 100 more words than I should ever hear out of this
totally agree with you.
busty said a hold on, what is this?
That's a compliment.
Are those titties? Wait.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, they are. Yeah.
That's a man.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that?
Yeah, that's.
Is that a dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tranny.
It's a trainee. Yeah.
What'd you do that for?
I just wanted to, experience both worlds,
Did you not feel at all like God would hate you?
I feel it. I love when God hates me.
I'm sorry.
It
God does not hate you. God is just sorry for putting us into hell. God is sorry for putting us into hell. It has nothing to do with anything about trans.
Are you want to sit down for the interview? You want to sit down?
Yeah, sit down. Can you rub my butt so it feels a little bit warm and so I can sit down?
Yeah, okay.
Put your hand on my ass and rub around in a circle.
I can't do that. I'm on PC. Sorry,
okay.
But you can imagine
this
that.
nigga is gay. What the fuck? He ain't even gonna touch my ass about it?
You're fucking gay!
Hey, dude, that's not cool, man. Pull it back. Run it back, dude. That's fucked up, man. We're not gonna do that
Let's
tonight.
bring in the questions.
We're not gonna do that tonight.
As a child.
You got the questions?
I do.
Alright, bring it in.
When we bring in a 4-year-old, what do? You got 3 options. Either A.
A 4-year-old is one of the options? What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, shut up and stop.
How do we kill this guy? How do we kill this guy? Somebody kill him! He said one of the options, a 4-year-old, we gotta kill him. We gotta kill you, and we gotta kill you. You're both dead, with your head in total, with the whole head. Could you imagine that, though? Could you imagine having your entire head dead? You're done.
Tragedy.
At that point, you wouldn't even be able to breathe about anything. You would be talking about, like, I want to have a horror... Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would never say nothing like that.
Like, how much did you drink? Like, what liquor?
Half a tit on that side, a full tit on that side. The milk is what I desire. Ain't that right? Slap my hand. Brother, slap my hand. Can you tell him to get down here for me and talk to me? I get a little shy. Oh, he's talking about a horsey. He's seen the latest of the horsies. What the fuck is the matter with these? Dude, that is ridiculous, dude. Ain't no horsey's gonna ever come up here and fucking play a nice little song for any of you guys ever again. You guys are just gonna make people upset. Hey, Kendrick doesn't know about shader, over-rendering, and keyframes. Ready to blast your stream from meth to meh? Sorry. I thought it might have said meth. Alright, yeah, my bad. Whoa, shit. How you doing out there? Can you shake my hand? Damn.
Aren't those things like hundreds of dollars?
Yeah.
Hey, Jubin.
I mean, so I heard.
Hey, Jubin.
Hold on.
So you've heard?
Jubin.
Well, there's
Can you introduce me to these fuckers right here? Down. These. I don't know, man. That's the thing. I don't know who these fuckers are, man. Can you introduce me to them? I don't know what the fuck's
This is
going
my
on.
boy right here, and then that's a fucking capybara right there. Oh shit!
Is you guys good?
He can't do what I asked
Can I high
That's
five
crazy.
anybody?
Good money, you fucking whore. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Smexy kitty, Smexy. Can I have some money too? Can I have some money too, Smexy, Bexy?
Can I get the love sense? Can you buy it for me?
Yeah. Smexy, can I have some money? Bexy, Bexy.
We fucking
Right? Right though?
Oh, of course, I believe you.
No! No! Sorry, that was my fault. Butt chug. Can you introduce me to that nasty fucker right behind
She
you?
blocked me, bruh.
Why'd she do that?
She dead ass just asked him for the love sense toy in the private room, bruh. I heard it.
Gibbity dibbity dop dop dop. Look at my handshake. Look how scared I am. We gotta kill this guy to death.
That's crazy.
By
She
the
just
way,
blocked
we gotta
everybody.
kill this guy to death. Oh,
That's
simulated.
crazy.
How you doing out here? We found my buddy. This is my buddy. Oh! 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 Sorry, simulated. Where you at? Where's my? Oh, there's my buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, right? Man, the frog. Oh. It's alright. Yeah, you're good. I'll just give you a hug about any of it. We're good. I love my best friend, Froggy Frog. This is actually, he's a good friend, actually, the Froggy Frog boy. I love him to death, actually. So we're good. Regardless, we're good. This is my best friend and I love him to death. Is it okay to kill ourselves to death?
Yeah, do it.
Who did that? Who said that? Is that a real life skibbity bop bop? How'd we do that tonight? Hey, Jurassic Jaws, what you doing over there with those fat ass titties? How about you lay yourself on back? You're not allowed to look like that. You're not allowed to look like that. Someone grab this bitch's titties and kill her to death. Hi, Mr. Frog. How we doing?
There's no.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh, let me give a frog a hug! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That's the craziest part of all this. I love Mr. Frog. This is my best friend in the whole wide world, Mr. Frog.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, let's kill him. Open the door. Is you guys gay? What the fuck's wrong with you guys in there? So we gotta, no, we gotta kill him to death. We gotta kill him to death. Sorry. No, let me get. Hey, is you guys gay? Are you gay? Sorry. I gotta click the button. Is that the latest skippity bop bop? Hey, Jupin. How we doing? Is you gay as a motherfucker?
Dude, I'm so gay.
Oh. What are they up to in there, man? Why are they doing that?
Nothing.
Oh, my bad.
Which one? The one from earlier?
Simulated. What the fuck is this all about? Right here. Uh-oh! Oh, simulated! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Give a kissy kiss! Do you want to give a kissy kiss, simulated? Oh my god! Oh god! Oh Lord! Please! Please, God! Please, God! Oh no! 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 Oh! Can someone kill this bitch to death, by the way? We're not done with this shit, man. I'm not done with this shit. Can you kill her to death? To death. To death. Kill her. Kill her behind you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's kill her to death. Uh-oh. Yo. Hall met. Hall met. Hall met. Sorry, that guy's just, he's acting a little strange. He's acting a little gay. Oh, hey, you guys. That was my fault. Hey, can you tell me how to behave on top of this bed? Can you tickle my belly about it? Is you guys gonna act gay or what about this shit? You tickle my belly about my belly pie. Uh-oh! Ooh, ooh. This is what I do, like leaning side to side, giggling about it. I go, tickling my belly. Uh-oh! I tickle my belly! Uh-oh! You understand me, man? This shit is not fucking funny, dude. This is not fucking funny, man. We're done with this shit, dude. Skibby bop bop. Latest skibbity. Dop dop. Ain't gonna see nothing about none of these fuckers. I swear to God. That's the biggest part of all this, ain't it, simulated? Can I shit inside of a toilet bowl? Sorry. HHH E L L L L L L L L L L L L O O O O O O. Okay. Hello. Hello. Can you introduce me real quick, Sweetie Pie Dumpling? That way. Sweetie Pie Dumpling Bowl. Yeah, we gotta talk to this fucking bitch.
If you want him to buy him lunch,
Never had to
or
have
her lunch.
Yeah, sometimes I get a little scared and I gotta spit up. I gotta spit up on the ground about this shit. I don't know how to deal with it otherwise. I need to spit up out of my throat and I go. I start to puke. I start to puke. Can you hold my hand? Can you hold my hand? I start to puke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Like insane horn points at me.
Is that guy gay?
I knew something was up with
Is that guy gay?
I was making a lot of money. She wanted to
Were
go
you
to
dropped as a child?
That was weird.
Is that guy gay? Ain't nothing wrong with being gay, by the way. Here, hold my hand.
You're fucking gay!
Who said that?
As in homosexual!
Who said that?
All you gotta do is reanimate a nigga. You know I'm here for it. I'm ready for it.
My name is John Mustard!
Alright, bro. You hating on me. You hating on me because I was bagging on the fine hoes. I was bagging on the fine
Go simulated. Can we get the fuck out of here, dude? I'm done with this. I'm feeling a little weird about all this.
Easy, bro. You okay, bro?
Did you see what Jeffrey said?
Yeah, come on down here.
Hey, California.
Like one
Nice
Oh shit, Shadow Ace!
So I'm not from the States.
You know you look pretty good too, though. It's alright either way. I love you to death, and I want to give you a kiss. It's alright either way. Somebody kill him to death. Hey, Never V with the pink suit.
what's the how do you
That's the foreplay.
How many drinks in
No, it's my fault.
how many drinks have you had?
There's a pink lady right over there, and we can look at the entire person,
But the 3 cocktails
and it's a whole
equate to,
pink
like,
shaped
each cocktail is 1.5
leg.
standards.
It's upsetting. It looks upsetting, actually. It's fine either way. But this frog and that little bumblebee, these motherfuckers is looking cute as hell, and I love them to death. Right?
I'm not a bumblebee.
But you look cute as hell, and I love you. Right?
Yeah, thank you.
And you're my best friend too.
We say standards for
Thank you.
the whole world.
You
like,
too, man.
because, you know,
Thank you, man. Hey, I'm wondering if you could walk over there and introduce me. Straight walk me over there to that female with the pink hair, and you can introduce me to her.
I didn't choose the school system.
Yeah, sure, man.
Yeah, you're good.
They have
Let's go.
they have like the percentage. They do have the percentage on the label, and they do have the standard
Go ahead.
drinks on the label too.
Yeah, just go ahead.
So I've had 2.
This guy wanted me to
soju.
introduce you guys.
Don't be weird about it,
Sea
dude.
basic, yeah. Anyway, I have
I'm
2
not weird.
sojus. 2 sojus equate to 3.4 standards each.
Don't. Hey, tell him.
So,
Tell him.
I've had
No, it
6
ain't.
points.
Tell him. No, it ain't.
8. I've had 7 standards, which is like 7 alcoholic drinks, I'd say. Damn, I guess.
Hey, you know whenever I see you on one of them tiles, little long
Yo,
necked
Master Chief,
green
piss off,
fucker.
piss off, Master Chief.
Hey, you
Piss
know I
off,
love
piss
you,
off,
right?
Master Chief. Yo, Master Chief, piss off. Piss off.
Don't. Hey, you're not allowed to say Master Chief piss off though. You know that, right? You know that's
Well,
not
I
allowed.
can, because I'm saying it right now.
Hey, little Mr. Frog, can you introduce me to this fucker? I'm a little shy.
He doesn't talk. We're doing charades.
This is my best friend, actually. He's introducing the fuck out of me. Look at him. Look at him with his little.
I understood his sign language.
He said that I'm his best friend, and that he wants me to almost actually lean in and give you a little kissy kiss on the cheek. He wants me to give you a little kissy kiss on the cheek.
I understood his sign language. You don't
Can
have
we
to
kill him?
fucking tell
Are we
me.
able to kill him yet? No. Okay, we're good. Okay.
What?
No, we're good.
No, I get it.
What about your little red
sign
hat?
language, you don't have to tell me.
What if you showed the red hat to my
It's called a
father?
red. Okay, actually, I'll give you the red tip. Do you want a red tip? I'll give you a
No,
red
I want
tip.
the red hat. The entire thing. With the little dangly bit too.
Oh yeah. No,
Simulated.
You're right. It's got
What
a
are you
little
doing
dangly
over
bit.
there, man? You know I'm scared about these people, right? You know I'm scared about it.
I genuinely don't like it. Master Chief.
Master Chief? I love Master Chief. You seen Master Chief before, right?
Girly pops. I'm cool with you. I'm cool with you. But like, you can't like talk over me like that. Like, come on. Hey, look, we've got Shadow Ace here.
Why are you bad talking this fine
that's
lady
great.
right here? What are you doing, Mr. Frog? Is that a frog? He's not allowed to make his neck like that. You're not allowed to do that. You know that, right? You know that's fucked up of you to do, right? You can't make your neck do that. You can't go. You can't do and stretch it out like that.
Oh, can you do that can you do that 5 times?
Hey,
in
Divine
quick
Wonder,
succession?
Divine Wonder, dab me up, bro, cause I don't know what's happening here, man. This little guy, this little fella. Hold on, let me scratch his little under chin.
No.
It's a privilege. You gotta earn that.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? He's a little cutie pie.
Yeah.
He's a little cutie pie. You saw me scratch his chin, right? You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Yo, Master Chief, can you do that like in 5 times in quick succession?
I don't know. I'll step down real quick. You guys, you cannot be acting like that around
Some
me.
large.
What do you mean? We're acting like here right now. Can you like Can we hear the gawk gawk? Can we hear the gawk gawk? Like from you?
Kiki
That's like how you're gonna
duck.
have to.
Kiki big bok bok.
Go ahead.
Come here, little Mr.
can we hear
Frog.
the gawk gawk from you?
Let's
Go
let's
ahead.
get the little frog over here. He's
No,
all right.
what were you gonna say?
This I
will
know
say
you
that
you
I'm
might not
encouraging
know
you,
what
whatever
this
you're gonna say.
means, but this is a real dude. Stand back so I can show the whole thing. Show the whole thing.
Yeah, sure. I can see you.
This and I show this on my entire screen and then I look at you. Whoa, dude. This
I don't remember.
is a real man.
Star?
Go ahead and
I
do
did
your
find something about
drip
crashing.
drip down, drip down.
I see.
Drip
I
down.
was
Go
gonna say
drip
my
down,
tractor's
drip down.
dying,
Drip down.
And is it worth putting them on the charger? How much
See what
longer
the
would
fuck?
it be?
Hey, you see what the fuck he's
We're
dealing
gonna have
with?
to put them on the charger either way.
You see what the fuck he's dealing
Well,
with
yeah,
with
but,
you?
like, in the
He has
sense of,
no
like,
idea
No,
what
it's
the
hot.
fuck is
am I coming
happening.
back around it?
He has no idea what the fuck is going on with you.
I've always thought the
We
frog was
gotta kill this guy. We gotta kill him to death. We gotta kill him. Yo, what's up?
Okay. Wait, I don't even know.
Dab me up.
Yeah, what is
Dab me up.
what is your friend Master
Hey!
Chief talking about? What is Master Chief talking about? I don't know. Yeah, exactly.
Yo, can you talk? Can you introduce me to?
We're gonna go to bed.
Oh, Mr. Frog.
Okay, I had to
Introduce
turn it
me to
down.
Mr. Frog about
I can
this.
hear you now.
We got this.
Awesome, we're going to
You
bed.
shake my hand.
Alright, here we go. It was so
Yeah,
lovely
we're
seeing
good, you guys. Thank you for what. Thank you for.
Good morning to you.
Thank you for tracing your own hands.
Well, it's 7 p.m.
And
Like,
then
it's like
God.
Oh, is it PM?
Good God, hold on,
Yeah,
my God.
exactly.
God's not allowed to be here, right?
No. Oh, okay. That's no problem. Well, I guess good night then. Good morning for us. Good night for you. Good night for us. Good morning for you. Have a good day.
Yeah, shibby shama. Dibby dama, right? Right, Lady Bandit. Right, Lady Bandit. Shibby shama. Dibby dana, right? Dibby. Bribby. Bibby. Bribby dana. Dibby dana. Shibby baba. Papa? Dibby daba? Papa daba? Pippy, pip. Thank you, God. We're not allowed to do that anymore. Shut up, bro. Hey. Can you, one of you guys hold my hands? Cause you guys ain't fucking acting like that shit for real, man. I swear to God. Uh-oh.
We're family.
Uh-oh. Can I get a little hug? A little hug and squeeze. Huggy. What?
Can I get a huggy wuggy?
Who said that, though? Can we kill this guy? What? Who is that? Who said that?
I'm John Blackass.
Say one more fucking word and I'll blow your bitch ass up.
No! Turn him off! We're not allowed to have that happen! That's not allowed to happen ever again! Uh-oh!
You know what? Say one more fucking word and I'll blow your bitch ass up.
Uh-oh!
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? I'll punch your black bitch ass through a wall.
Make the baby shut up. Shut your baby up. Shut your baby up. Kill the baby to death. Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh, shit. Kill your baby to death. This ain't funny. This ain't funny at all. Uh-oh. Master Chief, can you wrap your arms around their throat?
Will
Kill
you
him.
guys suck
Kill him
me
to
off
death.
until I come all over your faces?
Kill him to death. Kill him to death. We're good. We're good. Never mind.
VRChat? I think it's
Simulated.
No, I think they're really
Can we walk down that way and you can show me? Can you show me one of these fuckers down there? Because I'm a little scared either way.
These are my
Okay,
kids.
we're good?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, Angel, she needs to help me run the desk. She needs the clout tokens.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Security clout
Alright.
token. How do I get
Do your
to?
job,
Sorry.
Don't disappoint
This
me.
is a whore. And she doesn't know how to talk about anything, so that's her own fault. You're good. Right there. That one.
Can you guys kiss already? I'm bored.
Yeah, no, this bitch is gay. It's fine either way.
Shut up.
That one right there.
Kendrick.
29.
Everyone knows my name. I know my
Weirdo's name.
Are you like the Lamar one or something? Black? Kendrick Lamar.
They're not funny anymore though.
Dude, they're not like us or whatever, bro.
Yeah, can you show me your titties though? Pull them out. Just get him to smack up about that bitch's face.
You wanna see my dick? You wanna see my dick?
Is you gay, nigga? The fuck is you?
No, you're the one that. Why you wanna see my dick, bro?
Someone
you
put
fucking
this
weirdo?
entire man inside of the. Hold on, this one. Could you bury yourself inside of this mulch? Inside of a
You
square?
don't know what that is, you dumbass fucking retard.
A plant?
You know what that is?
That's a plant, ain't it?
Oh,
I've heard
mulch is a
all.
plant,
I've
you
heard
fucking
all. Of
retard. You're a dumb shit, bro.
the one sticking out of it, ain't it?
How can you bury me inside of a plant?
Underneath the fucking thing that the plant is
Underneath it. Yeah, underneath it.
A plant? You don't know about no plant.
Shut up,
That'd be
bro.
crazy.
Pissing me off, motherfucker. Piss on your face.
You don't know about no plant. A plant?
Bro,
it's got leaves.
what-
Oh, and I expect it's got leaves too. Buh, 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 buh.
Hey, go back with your little e-girl, bro. You came over here with her. You fucking weirdo. Get out.
We
of here.
gotta kill that bitch to death. To death, we gotta kill her.
Who you talking to, bro? I don't know
We
you.
gotta kill that
You ain't
bitch
your-
to death.
You ain't like your boyfriend, bro. I ain't gonna fuck you if I ain't got no fucking money in
Can
my
you,
hand,
can you
bro.
can you help me? Can you help me with this guy? I don't know what the heck he's.
She ain't
and
gonna
can-
help you.
I ain't about to say a bad word, but I feel like I might need to. I don't know what the
All you do is
heck
on to some fucking girl.
this
That's all you gotta fucking
this
do, bro.
fella.
Pussy. This fella, what? Say it.
I don't.
Say it, pussy.
I
You
don't know
already
what.
have the intention of saying it. Just say it.
I don't know what the heck.
Come on. Come on, Kendrick Lamar. Say it.
Can you come over here? Get closer to me though.
You're so Yo, isn't that the same Yuri guy?
No, this is Yuri, my friend.
Oh, that is Yuri.
This is my friend Yuri.
Yuri, were you glitching into rooms?
Ain't no such thing as a skippity dop dop, bibbity dop dop. You're shaking my hand.
Were you the guy glitching into
Hold up.
rooms?
No, I forgot that. No, I was not. I forgot his name. He blocked
Hey,
me.
hey,
but he said,
thinking me,
and I'm gonna
thinking me.
quote him exactly.
With your big
He said
titties
that
and all.
I
We gotta get the
called him
fuck
an
out of here.
antisocial
Right now.
pedophile.
Right
That's what
now.
he said, right?
What?
Can you are
He
you
said
gay?
that I called him that.
Hey,
Those
simulated.
words never left my mouth.
Can you find out how to find out where this bitch lives and we gotta kill her to death with our own hands?
I am the same
If you
person
find out
who
his
blocked
username, let
I
me
don't know if
know.
he's still here. It was the Neptune person.
Well, okay.
Let's
Well,
get
what you
that.
do is
Let's
you can
get
open
the
your
heck
phone,
out of
click on a
here.
little eye drop at the
Simulated.
very bottom
We
next to
gotta
the
get
camera,
the
scroll all the way
heck
down
out of
and look at
here.
who user blocking you. And then,
It's a fun way to wrap it up.
Yeah, and I asked if you were Swedish, and you said yes. And then I
Yeah, I
said,
know.
Din lilla horunge.
Yeah.
And then he pretended he knew what that meant. And I was like, oh my god, you are Swedish.
Keep in mind I spoke English this whole time, by the way. I never spoke a different language.
Hey, don't be gay about it, bro.
Well, yeah, because I asked if you understood what that, like, Swedish phrase meant. And you said you did understand. And I was like, okay, so that must mean you're Swedish.
Yeah, me and
Shippy
Wolfsburg
to
go way
Tompo.
back.
I'm disappointed. I got like excited to meet that fellow Swede. I haven't met someone from Sweden on VRChat.
Hey, there's nothing funny about that, is there?
That's why I
Right?
introduced him to you. Anyway.
Yeah, there's nothing funny about none of that, is there? Hello? Uh-oh.
I'm more
Uh-oh. My legs are wiggling. I'm a little scared to be standing here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right?
Uh-oh, stinky! Poopy!
Well, my legs are wiggling. Wouldn't you say so?
Okay, wait, speak a little bit. I didn't hear your accent.
Wolfsburg.
We gotta kill this guy to death, don't we?
Wait.
Methamphetamine. We gotta kill him to death right on his eyeballs. We gotta kill him to death right there on his eyeballs. Ain't nothing funny about that shit to death. We gotta kill him to death right there on his neck. Look at his neck.
No, west.
Hey.
Okay, so California.
Look back. Look down. Look down. Look down at him. He's right here. Look at his neck. Look at his neck.
By people. What is this?
Look how it wiggles. Yeah, everybody just look how it wiggles for a second. Uh-oh.
Why are you following?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you see it? Did you guys see it? Uh-oh. 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 Look.
Why is it so wiggly?
Look. Oh, God.
Yeah,
Please, God. Please, no. 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 God. Oh, Lord. Look.
Oh my God.
Hey, stop being gay about it with your hand, bro. Ain't nothing funny about that shit, bro.
Stop touching it. Just
hey, whoa. You got a cute little nose. Let's kill him. To death with our own hands. To death with our own hands. Right, Mr. Mousy Mouse? Strike up a dippity dab. Dippity dab. Grab the hand, dippity dab. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is my best friend.
Yeah, don't drop a fork.
We gotta kill this fucker. This fucker's done for. That is ridiculous, dude. That is actually fucked up. Somebody kill this guy. We got it. We're good.
What? You killed her.
No, we're good. We're good. Hey, Simulated, can you introduce me to those fucking fags? They ain't nothing gay about those fuckers. Those fuckers are legitimately gay. Nothing wrong with those fuckers, by the way. There's nothing wrong with any of those fuckers. Simulated. I'll be right behind you. Come on, Simulated.
I got kicked from the last server for calling a communist Chinese guy a communist. I don't know how that makes sense.
You're not allowed to say that.
Call him a dirty commie.
Hey, someone turn the fucking monkey off. He's not allowed to say that shit.
Turn the monkey on.
Hold on.
Hey, little Mr. Monkey. You know you're not allowed to say that. You know you're gonna make a little sad monkey sad about it, right?
I'm sorry, Massa.
Well, it's gonna make a sad little monkey sad about it.
He just said, "I'm sorry, Massa."
We'll kill him. Give him a kiss on the backside of his lip.
No.
I'm the better chief. Come on.
Oh shit! You green as hell. How'd you do that?
I'm the sharpest chief in the West, bud.
Shippy dee dee dee. Here, can you introduce me real quick to this bitch?
Yo, that's crazy.
He's drunk. I'm drunk. You're drunk.
How about I rape
drunk.
you? What the fuck?
He would love that. He would love that.
Turn that bitch off. Kill that bitch to death. Turn that bitch off.
If you tell him you want to rip the armor straight off of him.
But the helmet
I'm
has
so
to stay
sorry.
on.
How y'all doing?
Hey, Neptune.
You like
Neptune in person 1253. I get scared and I don't know where the fuck I am. I swear to God. I swear to God. I have no idea where the hell I am.
Say one more fucking word and I'll blow
This
your
fucker
bitch
is
ass up.
following me around. I don't care, man. I don't care anymore, man.
helmet stays
Fuck
on.
you. Fuck you, dude. Someone kill this guy.
Yo,
Can someone kill him?
If you would.
Whoa.
Simulated. Can you kill him behind me? Kill him behind me. No!
It's some fucking.
Someone stop him!
It's really spicy. It's
Oh,
like
shit.
a,
Oh shit!
like a cold dish, but it's pretty good.
I'm getting with the Chief from the
You
back.
try that one next, dude.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Good. I got you.
Is that your butt?
Alright.
Shut up.
Okay.
Look.
Oh.
Is you gay?
Oh.
Why? Oh,
Shut
why
up.
would you ask me that?
Shut up. Look.
Yeah.
You good? Uh-oh. We gotta give him a kissy kiss, right? Right?
This dude needs some help, though.
Where'd that guy go?
He needs some help. They all ran away because this chief is too weird, right?
What the
Hey,
fuck?
nothing weird about nothing, bro. I gotta give him a kissy kiss. I love this man. This is my best friend in the whole wide world. Look at his belly. You can rub it up and down. It's fine. Whatever it is. You're good too, ain't you? Hey, is something wrong with you, bro? Is you gay? Shut up, bro.
Why would you ask that?
Shut up, bro. Let me touch your belly.
How am I giving you? Am I giving you gay vibes?
Somebody kill him to death. Somebody kill him to death. Look at this.
Kill who?
Shut up, bro. What are you doing?
Look at the picture you. Whose is this? You? Oh, it's this guy's. Nice.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! You know that's fucked up, right?
What?
You nibble on the
What's
tip.
fucked up?
Nibble on the tip, though. You're good.
What's fucked up? I don't know what you're talking
On the
about.
tip of my finger, just nibble on it, dude. Stop being gay, bro.
Why don't you nibble on my cock?
Shut
first, and then
up!
I'll do it.
Shut up! Can you kill him?
Hey.
Are we good here? That's my fault. Here.
This shit.
Stop moving, dude. Stop being gay.
Fuck you.
Here, let me hold you.
Hold these nuts.
Shut up. Give you a kiss.
Fuck you.
Shut up.
No. Catch me.
Can you introduce me
Pussy.
to that bitch?
Which one?
Take us there.
Which one? Which one?
That one.
Hey, so on the right, it should be on
Right.
your. It'll be on your left.
Hey, yo,
There's
Daigo.
a red button down there. If you
Daigo.
click on that, you can see
That
settings.
Master Chief guy wants to say something to you.
Yo, simulator, what is it? What's it?
Oh shit!
his name?
So that
Kendrick.
guy just showed up for that shit.
And what-
This guy, hold on. Did you see how his little tight little fucking pussy right there behind his legs? Look between his legs. Look at that shit. Look how tight the little pussy gap is between his little legs. You see that shit? Hun, we gotta kill this bitch. Someone find her. Find her. Get her up. She's gonna kill her. Try to kill her before she kills herself. She's good. We're good.
Oh, good shit. Good shit.
No, we're good. She's fine.
Alright, let's find someone else.
Hey, Marishi Basha. Dishy. You know, Basha. Stop moving. What are you doing? Can I shit
Just
in a
looking
bowl?
around.
Would you allow me to shit in a bowl? What the fuck are you doing, bitch?
Yo, Chief.
That is fucked up. You understand that though, right?
You fucked up.
What the Chief?
She ran away from me. All I had to say to her was I got a big bowl of shit to shit out. And she ran.
What
She
the fucking
ran.
Chief?
Shut up. She ran as far as. Shut up. She ran as far away as she could.
She's come back.
We're done here. We're done here.
Run away, he's weird.
You seen the latest Skibby Bop Bops? Introduced
Hell
this.
nah.
Huh? No! No!
Oh.
You seen the latest skippity dippities, dop dops? How you doing? Hey, how you doing, family?
Yo.
Get out of the way.
Yo.
What the fuck are you doing in the... Back up.
Wait.
I'm so
What?
sorry. Can you hold my hand?
Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah.
You're good.
Oh,
Skippity dippity. Bop bops.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You're skippy.
I give him a hug. This is my
Oh, son, you give me
friend.
more than a fucking hug.
This is my friend.
Oh, hey, look, she's back. She's back.
Let's kill her to death. We gotta find out where she lives and kill her.
Okay, let's not do that.
Sorry, that was my fault. No, no, that was my fault. I'm sorry about everything I did. That was my own fault. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Huh?
He just stole a kiss from you.
There you go. Right.
Oh.
Hey, you see that bitch over there? Can we go give her a kiss about it?
Yeah.
She's running up on the table. We gotta kiss her on the lips. Hey, get the fuck down from there. We gotta kill your ass to death. Someone grab her neck. Kill her to death.
Yeah, grab her neck.
What the fuck is you doing? Hey, person 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6.
Yo, ring, 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 ring.
Ring, 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 bring, 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 bring. Bronty, don't-ty. Bronty, don't-ty, don't.
Don't.
Bronty, don't-ty, don't.
Don't, bro.
You.
You want me?
Yeah,
Hey, why is that bitch saying you want me? Can you tell me why the fuck that bitch is saying that shit?
Wait, you been accept the friend request.
Can you tell me why the fuck that bitch is saying that shit? What the fuck is the matter with her?
Kendrick.
Sorry, can you back up? Can you back up? I'm trying to talk to her real quick. Can you just back up?
There you go. Handle your shit.
I got you. The back of your neck. Stop talking so loud.
Alright.
I got you.
Yo,
Kendrick. Yo, Kendrick, she's telling on you up front. She's telling on
Who said
you.
that?
Yeah.
Who said that?
She's telling on you.
No! No!
She's telling.
Oh my god.
Do you think maybe I can keep clicking on them? Shimmy, shimmy, shana. Demi, demi, donna. Mari's box? What the fuck is that? That's dumb as fuck, dude. .601. Go shit on a dick, you fucker fag. Sorry, that was actually my fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, whose couch is that? We're not allowed to do that, are we?
What is this?
Reezy, man. I don't know where the fuck I'm at even, man. I'm scared to even exist in this. Hey, where the fuck is we, bro? I'm not about to be here.
Bro.
Dude, who is that then? You gotta know him, right? You know him, right? Fuck off, dude. You know him.
I kind of forgot it was a public world.
Well, that's on you. You like public, so.
It looks like you guys both know him together. Both of you. Fuck you. Both of you. You guys know where the. Hey, can you get back on the couch? Back up on top. Yeah, up on the leg right there, right here on top.
He's chill.
Right here.
He's chill like that. Okay, wait, come here.
Both of you fuckers, is you gay? There's nothing wrong with being gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay. Can you step down here real quick? Can you step down here real quick? I am so sorry. Can you introduce me to this gay guy? There's nothing wrong with being that gay. There's nothing wrong with being that gay. This fucker.
I'm not gay.
Oh, look at him. Look. Oh, he's super gay. Oh. Shut up, dude. Shut up.
What the fuck?
Ain't a gay man in my life gonna talk to me like that. I swear to God. Huh? Huh?
Bark at me, bro. Bark at me.
I ain't gonna bark. I ain't gonna bark even in a second.
Bark at me. Do it, you want.
Can you talk to that bitch on the fucking pink?
Sorry, I had to.
What is that?
Know his place.
What is that thing she's sitting on with her ass? Her entire ass?
Is it just staring like 3 couches to like goo?
Yeah, we gotta get on the couch. We gotta sit down on the couch. That bitch is fat on the couch. That is disgusting on the couch. We gotta kill her to death on the couch. Can we get up there? What is this? Oh shit. Oh damn, I never thought of it like that.
Yeah, you told me to.
Oh damn. They just got fucked up, simulator. How'd you deal with that? Can you introduce me to those nasty motherfuckers over there on those disgusting I don't know what they are doing actually over there. What is that? Say it out loud. Is you being gay? Nyaka? Slip it into my ear. Uh-oh. Slip it into my ear. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, we gotta kill this bitch. We're good. No, we're good. Just get over there. Get. We're fine.
Yeah, you're homophobic.
Hey, shut up, bro. Shut the fuck. Hey, shut up, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. Hey, she's right there, bro. Right behind you, bro. Why'd you say that to her, bro? Look at her in the mouth, bro. She's right the fuck there.
To them, pal.
Well, she's looking at you, man. Whoa.
Well, I don't think I'm talking
Damn.
to them. I think I'm talking to my friend.
You might as well be the gayest of the gay. The faggoty of the faggoty. This guy likes cock inside of his ass. That's
Your mom
okay.
likes cock inside of her ass? Crazy.
Hey, man, you know that's not funny, man. You're not allowed to say that.
Oh, man, I don't give a fuck, bro.
You're not allowed to say that.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
Hey, can you help me out here? This guy's trying to make fun of me right now. Can you help me out here?
Yeah,
This guy's trying to make fun of me right now.
Who's that one?
Is it you, Buckethead? Or is it you, fairy girl?
Skippy bop bop, dippy dap dap. Bippity bap, dap bop, pippity pop, dippy dappy pop pop.
Probably been in here.
Right?
I don't know.
Right?
Good night, dog.
Skippy tippy tit tap tap bop bop. Somebody kill him. Kill him to death. We gotta kill him to death right now. Right now.
I fucking hate the elves.
Kill him to death.
The British are the worst people on earth.
Hey, Rain, bro.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Hey, the real Joker. Volleyball. Stop being so fucking gay, bro. That motherfucker, he was standing right there beside me. Stop being like that, bro. That's fucked up and gay looking. It's okay regardless, but you are gay. It's regardless. That's fucked up. It's okay regardless. Whatever. Hey, D'Antry. Shut up.
Boy said D'Antry.
No, D'Antry. D'Antry. How you doing, baby girl?
Communist helicopter person.
That is disgusting.
I hate elves. I hate commies.
Ugh.
But the fairy person. Yes.
Gay. That's pretty cool. You guys seen the latest Skibbity Bop Bops? How you doing tonight, fella? I need to shake his hand. He just walked away from me for some reason. He's acting gay or something. Can you stop moving? I need to grab your face or something. Hold my hand. Shake my hand. What you doing, bro? Shake my hand. Oh my god, he fucking disappeared. Can you shake my hand? Look. Shh. Shh. We gotta talk to that nasty ass, ugly ass, fucked up, nasty fucking bitch ass. I swear to God, that's disgusting. There's nothing wrong with that, but god damn, that's nasty. We gotta kill that bitch to death. Right? Iceman, fuck you, bitch. You is gay as hell. Right? I'm gonna give her a kiss on the lips. Hold my hand while I give her a kiss on the lips. Come over here. I'm gonna give her a kiss on the lips. Hold my hand about it. Fuck you. Are you gay? You are a bitch. That guy's a gay as hell. Right? You understand that though, right?
What's going on here?
This motherfucker's a bitch and a half. I'll kill her to death. As soon as she realizes she's real, I'll kill her. And then I'll kill her to death again. I'll fucking kill her to death in the real life, and then I'll die. Can you tell her to shake my hand to like a little handshake? Sorry, baby. Can you talk to her real quick? You're good.
Yeah, she might. The music might be too loud.
Sorry, I gotta tuck my hand in. Do like a little spin. Hey, shut your fucking mouth. Okay. That guy. He's right there. What the fuck? Wow. Okay. Okay. That's whatever. I'm gonna fucking... Yeah. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
What are you done with?
Skippy bapa. Dippy.
What are you done with?
Dippy dap dap.
What is this box? And why are we in it?
Skibby dibby dop dop. Bippy bippy bop bop. The whole thing, right?
She bobbity boo, she bobbity.
Tell him to stop. Tell him to stop. Skibbity dibby dap dap. No. Tell him to stop. We're okay. Hey, tell this bitch to piss inside of her own face. We gotta kill this bitch until she dies. Ain't nothing funny about that.
You literally sound like the crackhead at Circle K at 3 a.m. trying to ask you for
Circle
money.
K? Who's Circle K?
Exactly.
Ain't no such thing as no Circle K. Ain't no such thing as no Circle K. I never have seen no Circle K. In my entire life, I ain't never seen no Circle K. That's fucked up. You're fucked up. Can you talk to this fella? This little cutie pie dumpling? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy's got dumpling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right? Shut your bitch ass up. Can you talk to this fucking bitch ass? Can we kill this bitch? I swear to God, this is not funny. At this point, this is not funny. I'm sorry. Here, can you hold my hand? We're good. We can kill her to death. We're fine. Can somebody kill her? Shimmy shimmy shana. Dippy dippy donna. Pippi. Pippi. No, it's alright. Pippi Pippi Pana. Shut up. Shut up.
Do you like my group? We're matching now.
Pippi Pippi Pana.
The fuck you tell me to shut up for?
Look at her lips. Look at her lips. Look.
What?
Dippy dippy donna.
Oh.
Shippy shippy shana.
Somebody shut up again, you fucking.
Look. Shippy shippy shana. Dippy dippy. Dippy dippy.
Are you okay? Are you on drugs? What the fuck are you on about?
Are you gay or something? It's fine if you're gay. It's whatever. Can you look?
What?
Can you look? And I can shake?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Alright.
What does being homosexual have to do?
You can shake. Nothing's moving.
The lips aren't doing none of them, bro.
Shippy.
Nothing's moving.
Shippy dippy dippy. Dippy dippy.
Any special names?
Listen. Yeah, listen.
Do you have an extra or a missing ancestor or missing a
Shippy dippy. Shippy pippy. We gotta kill her to death, right?
Trisomy-23.
We gotta kill her to death. We gotta kill her to death. We gotta kill her to death.
Trisomy-23. Are you AI generated? Are you ChatGPT?
ChatGPT? Hold on, let me listen again. Say it again louder though.
Same emotes.
Say it louder though
You gotta
this
be more
time.
creative next time.
We'll say it louder and I'll understand it. I'll understand it this time and we're fine.
Yeah, your lippy friend.
Don't be stop being gay. Just stop being gay. We're done.
Sorry, is this better? Do you want me to stop being gay? Huh?
Yeah,
Shut
we're
the
good.
fuck up.
No, we're good. Here, hold my hand and I give a kissy kiss. This is my best friend and I love him. Uh-oh! He gives you a kissy kiss! He gives you a kissy kiss about it! Uh-oh! Stop being gay, bro. That shit is not allowed. That shit is not allowed. We're not allowed to do that shit, the creator.
People, honestly, that's so weird. Oh my God.
Who is this? Is that gay? Who is that?
Yeah, everything's gay, man. Everything around you's gay.
What for? For that reason, though. Who is that?
I think it's gay,
To be honest, I think you're gay.
Hey, stop being gay. Hey! Stop being gay, bro! That's not allowed! That's not allowed!
Faggot.
We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. We're fine.
You said what everyone was thinking, so thank you.
Why don't you watch?
You know that's not allowed. You know that's not allowed.
Oh,
Flesh?
shit, be careful, bro. He's gonna let his alpha out.
Skibby bop bop? Ain't no such thing. Ain't no such thing.
Exactly.
Skippy bop bop ain't no such thing. No such thing. No. I've already heard. I've heard of it. I've known of it. I know. Ain't no such thing. Skibby bop bop. You hold my hand.
Yeah, skibbity dop dop dop.
Shut up, bitch!
Yes, skibbity dip.
Somebody kill this bitch to death! We gotta find out where this bitch lives and kill her to death! We gotta kill this bitch!
I know where I live. I know where I
Sorry,
live.
hold your hand.
Did that guy block me? Wait, what?
Kill him!
I think he left.
Oh shit.
He didn't. I think he just respawned because he didn't leave the world.
Yeah, he might have. Yeah.
They're done for.
Would've been smart.
They're fucked.
No, come over here. You can play Trap Queen.
Oh, yeah.
Trap Queen ain't real. That's the only problem.
Bro, he's on something, man. Fuck's this?
Spit against the wall and then kill yourself to death. Look.
Holy hell.
We're good. Just spit on the ground.
Baby.
Like spit on the ground while you hold it.
1738.
Kill this bitch. Somebody kill this bitch. Nebula Spark. Nebula Spark. How are we gonna figure out with this bitch? How are we gonna figure out with this bitch? Nebula. That bitch. Oh my god. Oh lord. Jesus Christ, that's disgusting. Oh god. Did you see that? Hey, what's wrong with you guys? There ain't nothing wrong with you guys. It's just something's wrong with you guys, though. Who is this?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
What's the taste in the back of my throat? Why is that taste
great,
there?
Thank you. Oh, it tastes so good.
You were at a Disby Club, man.
Skibby? Pop up? Hey, can you help me, bro? They're still making fun of me. They're still making fun of me. Can you help me? I don't know what the fuck they're doing right now.
Bro said, no, everyone's allowed to make fun of you if you say skibby bop bop without ironically. I'm going back to my wife. Fuck it. If it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit.
We gotta kill this guy. He's good. No, he's good. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him to death.
Are you letting the Welcome back, Tyler.
Alright.
Yeah. What is happening? I feel like I'm in a dream right now.
I'm still listening.
Is this real? So am I. Is this real? Where am I? What is
Can somebody introduce me to that fucking fag? I ain't never seen that gay of a man before. I swear to God, that looks disgusting. Look at that shit. Fuck you, fag. Look behind you, man. That's fucked up. I don't care unless... If I see that motherfucker, and that's fine with you guys, fine. I don't care, man. That's gay as hell. I ain't about to be here with that motherfucker, man. I ain't about to be here with that motherfucker. Stop being gay about it then, man. Yeah, show his cock. Kill him to... Somebody kill him to death. We're gonna kill him and then he's gonna die.
What about... Can you kill someone?
Shut up! Hey. Shut the fuck up, dude. What are you doing?
Oh, you trying to riz him up? I can't
Shut
tell what your gameplay
up.
is, man.
Shut up.
I can't. What are you talking about?
This is my friend. Shut the fuck up, dude.
So you're trying to get...
This is my friend.
I'm so confused.
No. This is my actual friend. Right here.
Holy mother of God.
Alright, dude.
I need to see what you're looking at. Hold on. Let me have a look.
What's happening down here?
Hey, shut up. Stop being gay, you guys.
Holy hell. Oh, I'm a little...
Back of the fucking head.
Hey, can you introduce me on that low, medium, high? And the skippy dippy dot dot?
You're a disrespectful fuck.
No, that's the latest skippy dippy.
That's the latest.
Can you tell them to stop, man?
This guy's like.
There's nothing funny about that.
Discovered Skibbity toilet yesterday.
Is it his 30s?
There's the latest skippity dippities right here.
Dude, he sounds like he escaped from retirement.
Yeah, babe. He's just been
I don't call it being an arsehole. I think it's just schizophrenic.
He's tripping off a bug right now.
I think he's...
What's up, guys?
And he's in Master Chief's laboratory. You know that guy's like...
Stop being gay.
This guy was in a just being
Dickie Robinson. Go fuck yourself. That's fucked up. You know that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You are acting gay as hell. I swear to God. Fuck you, bro. We gotta kill him to death, right?
Stop being such a pussy!
Yeah, that guy right there. That guy right there, yeah. Look at him. He's a gay faggot about every bit of it.
You're a fucking quiet boy!
And we gotta spit on his lips about it. Someone kill him to death. Someone kill him to death!
To death, guys. Kill him to death.
Do it now.
Skibbity dibbity. Bop bop. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! What are you doing with your nasty ass? What the fuck's the matter with you? We gotta kill this bitch to death. Imagine you grab the legs right here and you break them this way. You go, you kill that bitch to death. Imagine that. You go, and you break the nose. Imagine you break the little nose. You go, oh, and you break your little nose. You kill yourself. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Come over here! Uh-oh! Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Can you guys stop? By the way, what the fuck's the matter with you? What the fuck is the matter with you?
Hey guys, what the fuck is the matter? Uh-oh.
Oh, this is a gay guy. Let's kill him to death. Gay guy, kill him to death.
Yep, that's them. Super gay.
No, you're good. Stop being gay about it. Sit still. Sit still. You're good. Yeah, pick them up with the entire hand. Yeah, stop being gay about that shit. Oh wow, that's a fag. Oh wow, can you imagine that? How interesting. Oh wow, isn't that a gay fucking faggot? Isn't that interesting? Oh, wow. How interesting. Uh-oh. Look at this little fag. Look at this little bitch fag. Wow. Interesting. There's nothing to laugh about. Can we stop? Can we stop? Can we stop? There's nothing to joke about.
Everyone point in love. Everyone point in love.
Deer guy. You are a red deer. That's a red looking deer. Red guy.
Gay, by the way.
This is a red guy over there. This is the most red guy of all time, actually.
Look,
this is a good looking dude.
Yeah,
Hey, shut up. Shut up.
This guy's gay.
He's super gay. He's super gay.
Kendrick
He likes
Lamar,
men.
this guy's gay.
Fuck
This
you.
guy's gay.
Shut up talking to me, bitch. Can you look me in the eyes and spit down my throat? Bitch, can you spit right now, bitch? Right now, bitch, with your fucking kneecaps.
Spit my kneecaps.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think you guys might have saw it, right? Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't fucking make fun of me. Are you trying to make fun of me right now?
But just spit with your kneecaps first, and then we won't make fun of you.
Hey, Terror. Terror. Is you gay, nugga? Ain't nothing funny about calling a dude that very that's a bad word. You can't say that out loud.
No, he nearly broke character.
Shut up!
He nearly formed a sentence.
I would never make anything ever in my entire life ever about anything ever.
Spuzzy, are you okay? You weren't involved in this. What's happening? Me? Huh? What's going on? Why are you giving the thumbs down for? What happened? What's made you so upset?
No, you know what? I think you're gay. I think that's what it is. I think you're gay.
I think he's a faggot. I think you're gay, and I think you're projecting. I think you're projecting everyone else.
Faggot.
Fag.